Here. Hello, internet world, fans of Dawn Under Heaven.
Welcome, Sean.
Welcome, Sean.
Well, this is also going to be archived, too, so you can watch
true.
it.
Okay. Anybody else watching this in the future?
Guys, thanks for checking us out. We're going to play some Halo Reach. We're the team of Dawn Under Heaven. The main reason why we're playing this is because Melissa here has never played Halo Reach.
Yeah.
And,
I didn't own an Xbox 360 in my defense, so maybe now that there's backwards
does that mean you missed out on Halo 3, too?
Oh, I missed out on everything after 2.
Well, I guess we'll be doing multiple streams. So the purpose of this stream is to just have some fun, play the game, hang out, and if anyone is watching and wants to chat with us, is curious about the film that we're working on for our Halo fan film, and anything else.
Do introductions?
Yeah, this is Ben Robertson. You probably don't have a camera on yourself, David. David's on the stream right now.
Mixmaster David.
We'll kind of rotate people.
Yeah.
I'm Wade. This is Lee.
I'm Lee Anderson.
I'm Melissa Randall.
And yes, we're
We all did things in the movie.
yeah, something like that. I don't know. I guess let's dive right in.
Well,
Alright, here goes something. Okay.
starting. The mission. Yeah, so click on that. We want to put you at the very beginning. Noble Actual.
Noble Actual Game Start.
Hi, Bree.
Yes.
David, it sounds like we're still a little hot.
I think maybe no
sounds like
skulls?
we're peaking a bit on the stream.
What is skulls do?
You don't want any skulls on. So skulls alter the game to make it harder
Yeah, you don't want
or more
skulls.
fun.
How do I get rid of them?
There are none on right now.
Don't
It
worry.
said that there's one skull
I don't
on.
know what the skull is
Go
on.
back.
Which
It's
one
a
is it?
birthday party.
Oh, the grand birthday party.
Grunts explode. Oh, that
gets
doesn't
annoying.
sound like a party
It
at
gets
all.
annoying after a while.
Oh, I think it's great.
Well,
Especially like in multiplayer when you get.
They should have like rotated different audio, like
Oh yeah.
because it's the same. Like, hey,
Melissa, you don't want to be a hero or a legend?
I think I just want to be
we,
normal.
No,
Oh.
we want to do heroic. That's the way they're going to be played.
It is. Yeah, it's how Halo's meant to be played.
That's silly.
You can turn scoring off. I don't know if we want to. Yeah, we don't need that.
Okay. Alright.
Start solo campaign.
Bree said birthday party's a
Okay.
must, but that's just her opinion.
Melissa, be brave. Become legend.
You can turn. Can you turn it off on during?
I don't think so.
Countdown. 3,
Did you want to
2,
change
1.
character?
Mm.
I think I do have it set to female. So.
Ooh.
R.I.P. that
I'm a
sound, by the
female
way.
Master
I know.
Chief.
It's not in Halo anymore.
That makes
Well,
me so
you're
sad.
level 6.
Oh,
Master Chief
so
isn't
this
in
is audio that
Reach.
Melissa
Right.
can't hear.
Yeah.
But this is Halsey. No, is it Cortana or Halsey? I think it's Halsey.
It's Halsey.
Halsey talking about Reach.
This is the planet Reach. This is
Did
where
we turn
Dawn
this
Under
all
Heaven
on?
is set. It was inspired by, the movie. Yeah, I'm missing all these like cinematic words. I should have a headset or something.
Well, all you need to know is that the planet's glassed.
Yep, it looks pretty glassy.
I forget what she says in this, actually.
I think she
Here
just has
is
some
a
kind of
planet
like
who
artful
is
setting
destroyed.
or artful
I
things to
think
say.
Mm.
It ends showing.
I look.
You-
I got the trooper helmet for my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. That's kind of perfect.
Very cool. We
So-
have a
'cause
trooper
I-
helmet
'cause
here
I was-
today too.
I was wearing it,
We should
uh,
grab it at some point.
Because
Where is that?
we took a lot of
It's on the
screenshots.
couch.
We took a lot of screenshots from the theater mode
That makes
from
sense.
this game. So
Come on.
Oh,
from?
Bree says we should turn subtitles on. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, for a
Oh,
long
shit.
time,
It
I
started.
had, I had my
Um,
own helmet.
video, audio, video.
audio, video.
There we go.
Subtitles on.
Perfect. Thank you, Bree, for
Yay.
suggesting that.
Did you want to start over,
Okay.
Melissa? Because you haven't played
I
this at all.
haven't. Yeah, I might
So
want
you
to
might want to
actually.
go back and.
Okay, we only missed. We're going to only go.
She didn't miss anything.
Restart.
There we go. I want to read the words.
So, of the trooper helmet that is being worn by.
Our medic.
This was our medic helmet. Probably can't see the little logo there. This is based off the Halo Reach helmet, so made to be as accurate to in-game as possible.
And a little better, maybe.
Did you
Yeah.
take the in-game model, Lee, or did you make a model yourself?
No, the problem with like there were some like resources available for people, for like models and stuff like that, but most of them like in-game stuff. There's little to no detail on things like this. It's all like they just use images.
I don't.
Yeah,
see
it's
any
like-
subtitles.
I was playing the first
Was
Mass
she
Effect game.
supposed to be talking through this? Because I see no
I
subtitles.
don't think there was any talking.
Okay, you know what?
Oh, maybe there wasn't.
Yeah, maybe it's just.
I thought it was just music and it
Yeah, no, it's at the end of the game.
Yeah. So, but like in the first Mass Effect, I was playing it because I was testing the backwards compatibility on the Xbox One,
Mhm.
and like their stairs, they're just completely flat. They're just images of stairs,
Oh,
and like that's like
what this is.
so. No, it's hard to tell, but
So what?
like stuff on the side, like there's not actually like vertices, like points of geometry. That's just images with bitmaps that,
On the
that pop it
faces?
out.
So what you're saying is just an optical illusion.
Yeah, yeah.
depth.
They use bitmaps and the shading, lighting techniques of the game engine to make it look like it's popping out when it's not actually popping
Crazy.
out.
But yeah, so with the helmet, Melissa, can you hear me that?
I can.
Just going back to Lee's point
Whoop.
of in the game, like these little details of like the lines and the indents. I guess what you're saying is a lot of it's flat, right?
Yeah,
And so you had to go in and model all the little grooves
yeah.
to have depth that we could print. And like these areas
And
too, which I
cast.
love. You
Yeah.
probably can't see.
You probably can't see the movie.
Oh, you can see them in the movie.
Can you?
Yeah, in the close-ups. Okay, so here we got Noble Team. I haven't played this game in a while. It's just great.
That's our new number 6.
Oh, you have a robot arm?
Yeah.
Nice.
Cat's arm.
So you can also play as a female in this game. When does Emil say, I'm guessing, you read her file instead of his file?
I'd imagine they just swap the pronouns.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because you don't talk, right? Ever?
No, you do. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. You have some lines here and there.
It's like one-liners. It's very small.
Like at the end when you tell Captain Keys you've got the gun and stuff like that.
So,
Or
so
I have it when you tell Halsey
Mhm.
you have it.
Love the 30 frames per second.
yeah,
So
when
good.
they announced Halo 5 at E3, like it just made me think of Halo Reach because of the squad, and I'm really excited to get that back.
To
Like,
me-
just rolling around with other Spartans.
But as far as like giving commands and stuff like that, that seems to me a lot more like Star Wars Republic Commando. I'm not sure if you played that at all, but that was also kind of like a cult classic squad Star Wars game. I've only played some of. I haven't finished the whole thing, but it's actually quite good. It was interesting because like your main assault rifle also functions as like a shotgun and a sniper rifle. You change the attachments on it. But anyway, it seems very similar. I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I'm skeptical of 343.
Yeah, and
can I
You-
jump in this game?
jump.
Yes, you can jump.
Yeah, you can always jump in Halo games.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Really, really high.
What were you saying, Lee?
You don't have a double jump though.
No, I was just gonna
Okay.
say the people that are on, feel free to ask questions about the movie. Try to
Or
answer
about
as
us,
best we
or
can,
about whatever.
or the game. We know-
Emil's End is one of the coolest moments in the game. Oh, is that the one where he is on the cannon and he?
Yeah, he's on the Mac gun.
yeah.
And then Phantom comes over and a few
Spoilers.
elites.
Hey, are we not playing this right now? Because you could just shut up and watch.
Sorry, no spoilers.
That's right, because she hasn't played this.
But Winslow T. Hall, I totally agree.
No, it's a pretty great moment. I still think your character's end is probably the best moment.
No,
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
guess.
Well,
Guess.
well,
Hey, you already saw
Hey.
like a glimpse of
Oh.
what it
Hey.
might be.
Melissa-
I do love Bungie's
Foreshadowing is different
settings.
than Ben saying I die. Let's
Did
put
we?
it up.
I didn't say
Your
you
helmet
died.
is
Yeah,
laying in
you
the
died
dirt
in
at
the
the
beginning.
You just saw it like.
Yeah, it's
Come
like
on.
it's like a show the end. Now we go back and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yawn. Y'all are spoiling it.
I love Falcons, by the way. These are such cool vehicles.
I wish we could have done more vehicles in the movie. Just,
There was
like,
going to be a quad bike.
Yeah,
for that.
well-
but like Interstellar way, you know, like building the insides and stuff like that, and filming them that way.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
We
Earlier-
we got the Pelican, but
Earlier on in the project, there was a gentleman who worked with us from out west.
He's our associate producer. He donated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He had asked us if he wanted us to build, if we wanted him to build us a Falcon, and we're like, yeah, but unfortunately,
Well, like he was going to build us, or he said he could build us full ARs, like functioning, like with functioning bolts and
Actions,
stuff like
yeah.
that, and actions. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think he had some medical complications or something like that. But
Guess we're moving out.
yeah, so if you played
I'll
this
double
mission
jump back.
on Legendary, there is a invisible elite
Yeah.
that you can kill.
Oh, where is it? I never knew
Visible?
that.
He
Invisible.
He runs away. Like you have to sprint to get him. Like from the very
Oh,
beginning.
that's cool.
pretty hard.
So it's like the Covenant's still kind of in the area, and then they leave.
Yeah, well, they have the what are those the smaller ones, jackals, like get the one jumping across the building.
Yeah.
Before, so like,
But this one only appears on Legendary, and you
Yeah.
can kill him. And if you kill him, I think he drops a data pad that you can pick up.
How'd you find out about that?
A friend told me, I think, and then I just noticed it on my own, and then we just tried to kill
Is
him.
your friend the internet?
No, my friend is Rob
Reddit.
Weiss, who actually
Just
did
checking. That's a thing.
the music. He composed the music for the trailer.
Yeah, the music and the sound mixing
Mhm.
for our teaser.
Am I supposed to be
Yeah.
doing something?
no, they're kind of talking.
Oh, there's no subtitles on in the campaign or in the,
That's
the
weird.
level.
You'd think there would be.
So basically, Melissa,
Well, we reset. Let me check the. Did it reset? Go audio and video.
no, they're on.
That's on.
So,
Weird.
well, Melissa, basically what's happening is you're investigating this relay that's went down, and they suspect it was insurgents. And when you right now, you're investigating like the last known coordinates of I forget
Some
who.
UNSC people
Yeah,
or local militia or
Had-
something like that.
did they already find the thing on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why
Go that way.
why is there like some sort of insurgents or rebellion on Reach? I never knew
It's
that.
Well,
they went into it
it's-
in like the forward unto dawn.
No,
a
so
little
that's
bit.
why the Spartans were made in the first place was
Yep.
to
Is that an?
go against.
Shoot
these- It's all the outer
I don't want to
colonies.
shoot
It's
an
a space emu.
ostrich.
It's the outer colonies.
That's
like,
totally an
rebelling.
ostrich.
Yeah, the outer colonies rebel against the inner colonies, and then they just suspect that the outer colonies attacked Reach.
Because of some sort of like politics or whatever. where
Yeah,
it's
well,
like,
this
we don't-
because the Reach is the biggest military point. Like they produce a lot of ships and stuff here,
And like train soldiers.
and resources and train
yeah.
soldiers. So it's a big.
I keep pressing buttons and expect things to happen like they do in Destiny.
How does the controls feel?
I
From
feel
the, from the
okay.
Xbox One.
It's
Don't talk if you don't want to be heard.
It's a little different.
You can talk, David.
So
Okay, so because like I'm listening into you guys talking and I want to talk about it, then I take my headphones
Oh.
off and remember that I.
30-second delay. Can I
So-
just shoot him?
no, no,
he's
no, no.
green.
Don't- you
I'm pretty
He's a
sure you
human,
can.
actually try to shoot him.
No,
No.
he's like friendly fire.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot
Of the
you.
Spartans in your squad, I think George was my favorite. And I think maybe that's just because I spent more time on kind of like developing his character. Because like he has moments where he like actually interacts with
Yeah.
people.
Why you just
Well, he's from
lounging?
there, right? Is that
Get
the
out of the
thing?
door.
Yeah, he's from Reach.
Get out of the door.
Well,
So-
all Spartans are trained on Reach, I thought.
Oh, it's a little kid.
Because there was
Let's-
something special about him. Like he was
yeah.
one of the first that.
Yeah,
Halsey-
he's a Spartan too,
Yeah,
but
so
he's with the Spartan 3.
so George here trained with the Master
Okay,
Chief. The
so
rest of these
there's
Spartans
that
didn't.
button.
And I think that's part of the reason why we
Oops,
like him
swapping
because
weapons.
he's like one of the original.
It's
What's
old school.
reload? Do I just not have
X.
ammo?
No, reload is the right bumper.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, fuck that noise.
You could remap it if you want.
I just want it to
Left-
work like
left
Destiny.
bumper to
Yeah, so
sprint.
remap it. Go to press start and change keyboard or controller settings.
What do you guys think of? Because in this game,
A lot of
you're
effort.
like George and all, like they never die, but in Halo 5 they're doing the revive. Is
Yep.
that
Can
Wait, what do you mean?
is that annoying or a good mechanic?
I like it.
Oh, that. Okay.
I like how it's going to be in Halo 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the reason why it doesn't kind of takes out of the immersion in Reach is because they don't like if they can't die, if they can't be hurt, then they're not actual people. They're just
Yeah.
AI.
Well, because then they're not helping you,
Or
and
maybe
and then
they're-
it could get slowly.
Mm.
Or maybe they're
harder.
providing a good example for you as a Spartan. Like you should just not.
Oh, whatever.
yeah, you
so,
should just deal with it.
well, Bree asks why we're not doing co-op. I think the main reason why is one, I want to see how Melissa does by herself. Two, they don't want to do split screen to try to divvy up the action. I
It's-
guess we could, but
it's less.
It does
real
make it a
estate.
lot smaller.
Faction reload.
So it's gonna be like 10 minutes of
of me
you setting
figuring
stuff.
out.
oh, this is so great. We should have done this beforehand.
Recon,
Bumper
you gotta do
jumper.
recon.
recon.
Why do I have to do recon?
That's the best one.
It's not.
It is. It really
Pick
is.
one.
Don't under 100%. Menus.
Yeah. But
That's annoying.
well, okay. So an example, Lee, is when we were trying to get the like weekly achievement. You, me, Trav, Will, and a couple of people, Jake. It was the achievement where you complete, I think, mission 2 or 3 with all the
Yep.
skulls on.
That was fun.
And
Oh, they did.
and it was so hard that what we had to do,
They so did.
the end of the level, you had to face like 3 elites or something. One of them had a sword, and what we did was we like forced George to go in and fight for us, and the AI kept wanting.
We used a forklift.
Yeah, the AI kept wanting to like come back and not go in, so we used a forklift to like wedge him into the room and fight the elite and distract him,
There's a bad
and stuff
guy.
like that. I think makes it feel more like you're cheesing it as opposed to maybe
We were
as far
probably-
as being
Cheese it.
vulnerable.
We were probably overthinking it, but it was fun trying to get George in the room.
Yeah, it was really
having
fun.
a UI. That would made it really difficult.
What we did is we put tape where the crosshairs would be.
You guys cheated.
We knew it's not cheating.
Yeah, it is.
How is it cheating?
Because it's like, I mean, they can't give you a HUD, but you're making yourself a manual HUD.
So what's wrong with
Throw a
that?
Grenade. Ooh, that's
Oh, we got Covenant.
Being smart.
What were these new jackals called? They had a name for them.
Oh, the ones that move that don't have shields.
Yeah,
Okay, I totally ate
forgot.
the way
I
Zoom
thought it started
was.
with an S, but
yeah, that sounds about right.
come on, Melissa.
I'm working on it, damn it.
Take your pistol out. Get some headshots.
I am so... Oh, okay, you think that's gonna be a thing?
Well, you
Alright.
don't have to zoom in.
I do. This is how I play Destiny, alright?
This is a different
just-
game than
There's no
Destiny.
zooming in.
I'm aware, but...
I
the
do
zoom
like
is
that
really
they're
shitty.
adding that in Halo 5.
Skirmishers. They're called skirmishers.
See? Yes.
So most of the difference in scoping in Halo is that the moment that you get hit,
died.
you get brought out of scope.
I know.
Oh,
or the
okay.
moment you
Yeah.
fire, you also get brought
You need to
out
get
of
out.
scope.
No, that's not
and
true.
Flank them.
That's what exactly happened. to
No,
me.
No.
in the with the AR, yes, because there's no scope. With anything that's scoped, like the Magnum, you don't.
Yeah, they
You
already
can.
have scope.
Yeah. So that's why. It's because
Well, as soon as you're hit, you don't scope.
right.
He's trying to scope him with the AR.
Any gun that doesn't
You know
have.
what? Maybe I'm just used to playing another first-person shooter game, and y'all can suck it.
Hey, we're not criticizing. You're doing a great.
You're not criticizing. Okay, uh-huh.
Melissa, you're doing a great job.
I totally believe
you
that
gotta-
for
you gotta
100%. You know what? I don't need to get out anyway.
Hey, Lee.
Alright, is this Lee plays
Lee,
Halo Reach?
let's
Not
let's
yet.
pump the
it's
brakes.
not your turn.
let's let her do her thing.
You're trying to popcorn.
But anyway, what, David?
Oh no, finish your thought.
Well, I was just gonna say.
Oh God! Why
So-
can't I sprint with that button? Why didn't you let me choose the different button thing?
All right, Melissa, go back and fix your controller settings if you want.
It is interesting though that they designed a gun that doesn't have line of sights,
I just need the sprint to be right.
They
unless they rely on the
You
HUD.
know what- you know
Is
what's
that
funny
it?
is-
it's like a linked
It-
gun,
so in Halo 5 they're doing the smart link. Any weapon,
which is cool.
yeah, it is cool, but it makes me think any other soldier that's not a Spartan is pretty much in the same boat.
Well, a lot of the other ones
screwed.
have some kind of, like you see them with like the firing glasses or.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
None of them have it.
But,
Oh, that's so sad.
so, a
All right, that's
question-
disappointing.
A question for you guys. This
Mhm.
is probably going to start out with
You
Lee
just want my
and
right.
Wade, but
my
since
left.
we're talking Down Under Heaven stuff as well, why did you guys decide to go with Halo Reach as the setting? Since you're playing Halo Reach.
Didn't it just come out when you?
Yeah, when we started back in 2010, that was the latest and greatest in Halo.
It was the game coming out.
Yeah, but also one thing we were really
So
impressed with.
So if we started now, it would probably be centered around Halo 5.
Yeah, pretty much. But also, what we were really impressed with was the amount of detail that like the Marines armor had
Yeah.
compared to Halo 3. Like we'd see Operation Chastity, which was one of the big first fan films, and they did Halo 3 armor, which they did really well, but it just doesn't look as good as you know,
Oh God!
something.
What is? Oh God! What is the?
Press B.
God damn it!
Oh, B, yeah, that's right.
Is it B? Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was fun to
This is Melissa learns how to kill people.
You can do it, Bree.
Bree?
Melissa. Sorry, I was looking
Did
at.
you just?
I was looking at Bree in the chat.
Did you just? I don't know how I feel about that.
And how about the decision to not include Spartans?
What do you mean?
Well-
Yeah.
Yeah,
In,
I think-
in Dawn Under Heaven.
And until when we were starting to learn how to build armor and stuff, we were actually, I was working on Halo armor, Noble 6 armor, we were trying to get it ready for launch and stuff like that. But when you think about it, and this is when they had the new trailers featuring the Noble 6 team, and like it just doesn't look like the way I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
When you're dealing with Spartans, when they're superhuman, exoskeletons, jump fast, jump high, sprint really fast, and it's just like to show that on film, with a low budget is just not. Well, I'm sorry, you asked the question.
I know the answer. They don't.
So I don't know. That's why, and also all the games were about either Spartans or ODST.
You have to pause at the water. Spartans can't swim.
Yeah.
And this our story is still about an ODST, but we wanted to include troopers.
Yeah. I think
to get their side of the
Give them more
story.
human.
right. Early on, we decided that an ODST was a good middle ground between the badass of a Spartan and like the humanness of a Marine. I think really early on, we talked about having a cameo for a Spartan, like they'd be in trouble.
God damn it.
Like like our characters would be in trouble, and a Spartan like far off like snipes them or something, and then like goes, and then walks away,
Yeah.
or something like that. But we never. I think we probably would have done it, but we couldn't get like a full suit, and it would have distracted from. It would have felt forced to just have that in there for some reason. So we couldn't make it work, and I'm fine with that because in the end,
Oh, good God. I
Focusing
got
exclusively-
Like
splattered against a
Emil
tree.
gets stuck and then you die.
yeah, focusing exclusively on the trooper
Badass.
armor and the ODST armor, I think was the way to go.
Well, that, and I guess in my opinion,
Dear
like
Brett.
everybody talks about like a Spartan, just like in a lot of Star Wars fan films, everybody does a Star Wars fan film about like
Yeah.
Jedi's because everyone
Alright,
wants to
what
be like a
was
Jedi. It's like
Sprint?
being like having a
this
character,
It was-
having characters that aren't
I don't
like
know.
It's the
the
bumper.
gods of the
I
universe.
left it
Kind of gives you
on
more
regular.
opportunities to make.
We should only have one
Available
conversation, by the
Yeah,
way.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Helping
I know, but I'm just saying we should only have one.
There can
Um,
only be one.
Yeah.
Keep going, man.
I don't know. So like, having a non-Spartan character, having a
I have no more
non-godlike character.
grenades.
I feel like gives you more opportunity as a writer to make something more interesting, because you have fallible characters. which is-
Fallible character?
Fallible characters.
Failable.
Failable.
You fail!
Well,
Sort of the same thing.
they can show up on
Oh,
memes.
the like sensitive. Alright.
You guys know what's interesting? With every progressive Halo game, whoever's developing it has made the elites more beefy and tanky. Like in Halo 1, they're kind of sleek, slender, and then in Reach, they're a little. They seem a little beefier. especially with
I like
their
the way
feet.
they appear in Reach.
in
They're,
Reach,
they're
they
still
stand
they're still
taller.
they're still
Ah.
quick. They're tall.
Stupid grenades.
They're not crouched over as much as they are in the Halo. in the
Yeah.
other Halo games.
And in Halo 5 or 4 and 5,
Yeah, they made their feet like
their feet are the size of tree trunks. Like in the E3 trailer that we saw, it shows the Arbiter, and he's just got these huge clumbering feet, and it's like,
Yeah.
what have you done to Arby?
Arby?
yeah, it's from a
Arby in Chief.
Or being the chief.
series,
Yeah.
Okay.
fan series.
Whatever.
But at least they got Keith David to be the voice again, because if they didn't manage to get him, it would have been too weird. Watch out, George. They even have their oh,
They got no problems.
they even have their shields pop, but nothing happens to them.
It's like deja
sad.
vu.
Pistol.
Over and
Pistol
over and
the-
over again.
pistol the-
Oh yeah, Melissa.
Pick up a plasma.
Yeah, do
take
the
a
noob
shield
combo.
down, and then pistol headshot. That's how you take this guy out.
Well, guys, so what's funny is you notice how the Halo Reach assault rifle has that yellow
Where do
stripe.
I just find these lovely
You got to kill a grunt or
grenades?
something. The Halo Reach assault rifle has that yellow stripe. The only assault rifle in Halo to have that. But in Halo 4 and 5, 343 Industries has designed the BR. Designed the BR with the yellow stripe. And when I was...
They also went back to the normal design of the AR.
They went to Halo 3. I mean, I don't know if there's a normal design. There's the... Each one is a little different.
Oh my god, I just
Original.
want to punch people with my trigger. God damn it. I
Do you
keep
punch people
pressing-
with a trigger in Destiny?
It's the, like, the bumper. That's what I want it to be.
Yeah.
Should we have a 5 death past the
The
stick rule?
bumper punch. Oh god, I'd be way out of this.
Well,
game
we'll
already.
just help you through this scenario, and then you can go
God.
on.
Kill the
Let's-
bird.
No, it's
The
so
email?
innocent.
The space.
Don't you get an
Totally-
achievement in the beginning if you melee
Yeah. Yeah, the very
the
first.
bird?
If you melee the bird,
I think it's the first one.
that's a wonderful thing.
So, Melissa, if you kill this guy, grab his
Yeah.
gun. Oh, it's a needler. Where are the
That
other
guy
pistols?
has one. That just died.
I think I remember watching a vid doc from Bungie about them designing Reach. They were talking about like making the new assault rifle and everything. And the guy who was talking about designing the assault rifle was like, "Yeah, we kind of want to make it like a little old, but like still kind of feel kind of futuristic, new, but somehow different." So we added this yellow stripe because it seemed cool.
Oh man.
That's how people don't realize that. That's honestly how most design decisions happen.
Yeah.
Because it seems cool.
It looks good.
Yeah.
It literally is sort of an arbitrary. Yeah, this works.
Dude, that emu is fucking brave. He just ran through all that firefight. He just
Melissa, play
whatever.
defensively.
He's like, this is how you do it. Just run through.
Dude, just run straight
Strafing.
through, man.
Yeah, I think you can just.
Look at those space emus.
You could just bypass everything.
I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isn't that not leaving my lone wolf shit though?
Oh, who cares at this point?
There is a song.
Yeah, you are a
There is
lone
a
wolf.
track.
So
Yeah, except
Soundtrack
the whole thing
called
was
Lone
like
Wolf.
we're a team now. Leave that lone
Fuck
wolf
that.
shit
Get out.
behind.
You are the Master Chief.
No, you're not.
I am not the Master Chief.
Noble 6.
I know, I said. Yeah.
they leave you. In the
Pah.
end.
Oh my god, why can't I just punch
So
people in the face?
Noble 6 is a Spartan 3?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Is the delay still on the TV?
No,
Probably.
I got rid of most of it, but there's still some.
The Twitch stream watches Melissa die.
Apparently
over
my TV's not good enough for
and
everybody.
over
So what's the difference?
again.
No, I mean.
I like your
whatever.
TV.
Um,
Now that the
Come on,
sharpness is
June's
turned
up in the Falcon just, with his finger up his ass. Come on, help out.
what's the difference
Yeah,
between the
where is
Spartan
he?
2s and 3s?
Spartan 2s were.
You're on the mic.
somewhat- Yeah, sorry.
God.
Okay, so as everyone
You know
knows,
what?
Master
We're
Chief,
gonna
well, as
stop.
most people know, Master Chief's a Spartan 2, and he's
I feel like I'm getting one-shotted here.
he's one of the best trained, and the Spartan 3s are the next gen. And they were not recruited as children, they weren't kidnapped as children, they were recruited as adults, and then augmented with a slightly different version that was much safer.
Well, they actually went through surgery for body modifications, where the Spartan 3s just get injections, like just.
So that seems
Just
pretty similar to the current gen Spartan then for Halo 4 and Halo 5.
They're not augmented. They just have suits.
Oh,
that
they're
are-
literally just suits.
Yeah. So,
So they got less and less like modifications to your body.
yeah. So, like Frank O'Connor said that, just blasting Carter. Get him with your pistol.
Oh, no, I already got one of them.
Yay!
So anyway,
We're done.
he said that in Halo 5, Spartan Locke and Blue Team,
God!
they're Spartans. My heart hurts for you, Melissa.
I
They're-
killed one
I
of
think there's a
them.
health pack in the building to the left.
you should just sprint through the building on the left.
Yeah, get rid of that. They're probably here in the.
So Frank O'Connor said what?
zone.
Anyway,
Well,
Spartan Locke and the rest of Osiris Team, not Blue Team, I'm sorry. They are Spartans, but the reason why they can be on par with Master Chief and Blue Team is because of their suits. They have highly,
see a health
they have
pack.
like Gen 2 Mjolnir armor, and because of that, because of like the computer systems and all that, they're like brought to the same level. He said that, if Osiris Team didn't have their suits, like if it was Blue Team Osiris Team with
There's
no
no
armor,
back there.
there'd be no competition.
It was just death.
Just run by him.
It'd be cool if they have a moment where they show that in the game.
Yeah,
like-
I would love that.
Yeah, where they have like.
Well, they're not going to take Master Chief out of his armor.
No, but like some of the other Spartans, you could, I suppose.
So we're just running this way.
You got to sprint though.
I was trying.
So Lee, since we're seeing the assault rifle featured so prominently in this
Yeah.
section, what can you tell us about our assault rifle that you may I know we've talked about it before. And some other
What do you want to know?
things. Where did the model come from? How did we get it into the real world from that model?
You modeled it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you spent a while on it.
Yeah, and like I said before,
It
although
won't let me
I
sprint
took
through
I
this
took
area.
I took a lot of screenshots.
It won't.
for
Melissa,
this game.
don't sprint until you're like in the danger
But you
zone
gotta go around the rocks.
because it has to recharge. See, you're sprinting right now. There's no reason to sprint right now.
Yeah, no infinite sprint.
Oh.
See, it's depleting.
See, y'all didn't tell me that.
Oh boy. See, so that circle is
yeah,
going
I
to deplete.
got it.
So
This is why I am having issues.
you just gotta go. You just go along.
yeah, get
a long
undercover.
way around.
There you go. She's got it, everybody.
They just ignore
Oh, and
you.
I like keep. Oh, this is dumb. All right.
So, anyways, yeah, took a lot of screenshots, a lot of reference images.
Peace out, motherfuckers.
It was kind of
That's the
a.
wrong way,
Not the
Melissa.
right way.
I was trying to get as much detail as possible.
Why are you gonna make a big obvious
we were
path and then
during development.
Go, 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 go.
We were trying to, we started off evolving from doing things like Pepakura, Bondo, which is
Laughing at me.
really hard to get a lot of detail.
How did you die?
I don't know, let's watch the
depending on your skills, and they're just
What's going on?
need later, and
We
some
don't know
charge.
how you died.
You got killed by the Guardians.
You got killed by the Guardians.
Maybe your team took it. Like
Oh.
he's going AWOL.
Get him.
So, but during development, we actually were able to get a 3D printer. We built one, and so that opened up a lot of possibilities. And so I redid the model so that I could print as much as possible with detail.
Oh, I'm out of sprint.
Go to the right.
but still, be able to print
You got sprint again. Go.
it. Hey, we don't have to conversations.
All right.
going on. You gotta wait for George to come on the back. That's the coolest.
Gotta wait for George to come on your back. He said it.
Anyways,
Alright.
does that answer your question, David?
So we 3D modeled it, we printed it, and then we used the prints to make molds.
Make
so we
mold,
could mass
and then David
produce them.
fucked it up.
Mass produce them. Fucked it up.
No, it was really cold.
There's so many emus.
I'm listening like a minute behind.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
is George shooting
We were.
emus? That seems rude.
What month was that?
Kill those emus.
That
That was in
March?
October.
Did you just
October?
call them emus?
They're emus.
There's like
Space
I think they
emus.
start with M.
He called them
What
emus.
is going on?
I flipped it. What do you
But
think is going
so it
on?
was super cold. We were in
Alright, Get back
Wade's
in.
garage.
Mhm.
We don't have a
Go on.
studio, so
Yeah.
had to use what we had, and it was way too cold.
When
We were trying to use a space heater, and it just wasn't working, and some things got deformed,
Yeah,
which was
it-
unfortunate. But
As we got closer to starting principal photography, we were racing to finish a lot of things, and one of those things was the assault rifle. Lee, I didn't see you
Oh,
at
there's
all
a
that
bridge.
month because I think you were
There's
busy
totally a bridge.
at home with the molds.
I was printing nonstop
Yeah.
with the
Nope,
printer.
Get out.
Like
No,
I would
what are you doing?
like the prints. I tried to get them like around like 8 hours, and so I would just like before bed start one, and then it would be done by the time I would wake
Why
up,
is it
and
not
before I go to
letting me?
work, start another one.
That's insane.
And so that was a really important thing, though, because you had to
Okay,
make sure
I got
that you
it.
cut up the
I got it.
model
I
in
got
a way that you had small enough prints, right? Because like if they
Okay.
Yeah,
any
Alright.
sort of like
Yeah.
deformity in one of them could have
Yeah.
screwed up a huge
which
thing.
we had a couple, because we didn't have a heated bed in our 3D printer, so a lot
no,
of them,
that's
if
for
they-
George.
they would deform and
Can I
lift
help
up
you
from the
with-
bed.
Oh, thank God, she's out.
But also the build volume is so small, so you got to fit a complete helmet doesn't
suspicious.
fit, but then also the way it builds from top to bottom, it has to work that way as well. So you gotta
What's going
orientate
on?
the object so that it can build and not have overhangs where
Shoot them, George.
then you have to build support structures, and that's more printing and more time. So it's kind
Did I
of a
just
balance
miss
there.
him?
Yeah.
Why are you shooting
Alright.
a rock?
The AI
Driving in
isn't that great.
Halo games is quite different than any other game.
I don't think.
It's pretty
Aw.
similar to
Well-
Destiny, though. Destiny,
Well,
I mean,
it's-
and that's what Melissa's used to.
Bungie.
Does somebody else want to play?
No, you need to get through this level.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can
We
do it.
only have 3 hours.
Keep going. Go straight.
There's probably a health pack.
Go
in
where?
there.
Straight.
Well, she has to go complete
She has
each zone.
Yeah, she has.
Like
to,
she has to complete the objective here.
She has
Oh,
to
okay.
clear
There's 3
each-
I would get out of the vehicle, honestly.
Yeah, get out of the vehicle.
But it's okay. There we go.
I have to park it first, guys.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gotta be a responsible.
Why,
citizen
Lee?
of
What,
Reach.
from a design perspective, why do you think they added the tail behind the grenade when you throw it?
So you can see where it's going.
Yeah, so
I
you can see where it's
didn't.
going.
I didn't like that.
I mean,
Like,
but
when I-
why? Like, why do you need to see where it's going?
They even made it more prominent so that you could see that it's going where you think it's going, so you can either throw another one or make decision of like, yep, I nailed that.
Maybe they did it because the plasma grenade clearly has a tail, and they wanted like a human equivalent. I don't know.
Well, so I even feel like Reach has kind of a slightly different artistic design than like the other Halo games.
Oh,
'Cause,
yeah.
Like, in the other Halo games, sorry, whatever. I want to be. Anyway, so for Halo 3, you actually, or in all the other Halo games, there is a trail for the frag grenade, but it's like smoke, like a gray smoke. And I guess here they just wanted to make it yellow.
Fuse.
Maybe I'm alone in this, but my favorite version of the Halo grenade was Halo 1. like when you're in Blood Gulch, you throw a grenade,
It's across the map.
and well, no, not because of that, because its explosion is like just boom, and it like goes up, and it's like massive.
Yeah.
Every other Halo is like, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was OP in Halo 1, but I thought the grenades were great.
Well, they probably tuned it down
Am
for
I supposed to be
multiplayer.
doing anything in particular, or
If you kill all the guys here, then you move on to the next.
Do you have
Yeah.
to kill all the guys?
I think
Yes.
you're good.
okay?
What happens if you don't?
Well, you kill the guys in hopes that you would save some of the humans. Melissa did not accomplish that. So,
I think they were dead before I got here.
I
Let's
mean,
be
that might
real.
be true.
No,
you
this-
guys are kind of slow.
This
so-
zone, there's no alive people.
Oh, is there really? I thought there was a couple.
No.
Okay.
One thing that
Is
I
this the
think
way I'm supposed to be
You're
going?
Yes.
You're trying to clear them out.
Go down
and
the
find
road.
people. This, I think this. There's people though.
Or did I just run over like friendly people?
Don't run over
No.
the
run
space
over,
immune.
You
run
didn't-
over
you didn't-
those
they
things.
they dodged.
Yeah, no, you can keep going.
Keep going. Right here, this building structure. They're gonna come out, and the ship's gonna land here and stuff.
Should I get out?
No, you got to go to that building first before it comes in.
Yeah. So jump out and go across the bridge and stuff, or drive over there.
It won't. Okay, other one.
Speaking of grenades,
I think, yeah, Milty, you're at a disadvantage because you can't hear the in-game
No,
dialogue.
I'm so lost.
so everyone else has to be the end-game dialogue.
Yes.
Okay, so Ben, you're George, and then
Can I
you're
go, like,
Carter Wade.
Who's gonna do the
Uh,
sound effects? Bang, 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 bang.
No, don't do that.
My cat.
But speaking
Watson.
of grenades, we made a grenade.
We did.
Sadly enough, was not in the film. Lee 3D printed a grenade
Looks pretty good.
It does
and
actually
made a
look
mold and cast of it, and I painted it, and I think it looks pretty good. But we didn't use it.
good. Was it just because it wasn't in the script, or there was an opportunity in the script?
You
that
know,
couldn't use,
I think
or-
I wrote it in the script, but when we were out filming, you were the one who was supposed to use it, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it just didn't make sense. We didn't have enough time to plan out how it was going to work, and it just got scrapped. Hey, you made it a long time without
You sure you
dying.
don't like want to like reshoot it? Use more pickups.
No.
Thanks for
That's the
asking about
answer.
taking.
I'll just,
your-
without spoiling it, I'll just put it this way: the scenario you're in, a grenade wouldn't work very well.
Oh, okay. Well, then Harper wouldn't do it. Harper's a good soldier.
Yeah. But it's looking cool. It looks cool, and if it would have worked, maybe we could have used it as set dressing at some point.
sure.
But we didn't think of that. Basically, we were shooting on the weekends.
Well, we had so much other stuff to do
Yeah.
too to add another.
Oh,
Yep.
I totally
Thing
forgot
like
that
that.
there was
The
a,
the
like
ARs
a
we
HUD
didn't finish
display
until like a
that
day
told
or
me
two
where bad
before we
people
actually
were.
started filming.
The radar.
That was cool. Yeah,
That's in Destiny.
it is. But I just
The radar's a little bit different, Justin.
I don't do PvP, so there's not.
It's in PvE too.
I know, but I use it less because I care
she's-
less.
Ben,
can you help me out? Yeah. Can you grab me
Nice.
Oh, landed it.
Style points as you take out George.
Oh, George, sorry.
Oh,
No, get out.
oh.
Other bumper. Other. Oh,
As
I
you
should have
jump.
stayed in.
Thank you.
Instantly grenade.
Oh shoot.
up?
My
David,
my
David
keys.
has one on his keys.
Oh,
There's no questions for people. Oh, too late. So what were you saying?
I wouldn't say anything.
so
Oh, that was David.
yeah. So right before
Whoa,
production
whoa,
started,
what?
we started having some quite late nights, especially you and I, Wade, because we live near each other. What kind of stuff was happening?
Yeah.
When we were getting down to our.
Well-
Would this be the third?
Did it again.
Okay.
Can I help you? Do you have a problem with my driving?
Before I answer that, well, we can't see it now. I just wanted to comment on George's armor and how glad I am that his armor suit looks a lot like the Master Chief's, and I think that's a really nice subtle touch
Right,
because he's a
George.
Spartan too. Like his leg and thigh pieces, they just look like
Stop
Chiefs.
killing what you're supposed to be killing and stand still. So
It's
I can
it's
look at
just
you.
and his
Punch.
helmet looks like the most
Yeah.
like Chiefs.
Aw.
Oh, anyway,
Kill the fucking emu!
that
You're a horrible person!
That was the saddest death ever. I
look
think I broke
look at his body.
neck.
Look at his body. Oh.
I don't know. I just ran past me and I punched it. All right.
Okay.
It's a good grenade.
So Lee was busy working on 3D printing. While that was happening, David was working on casting the ARs. I think that was like our last thing. Was one of the last things.
Yeah, that is the ODST.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Incidentals.
yeah.
I'm so
There's-
used to punching from very far away.
well, basically there was a lot of
Oh God damn it.
yeah.
What?
Oh my coworker. But anyway, there's a lot of late nights working on the ARs and
we're back here again.
a lot of little behind the scenes things that David has video of that we'll put in. Hey, look at
Lots of
There you
video.
go.
Melissa. Look
That's
at
how
it,
you drive.
Melissa. Look at it this way. You went back in time, so you have no longer killed the emu.
Oh, you're.
It's
that
true.
one right over your head.
Oh. Do they roll in Reach? Do they do little combat
Yes,
rolls?
they do.
Yeah.
I don't think all of them do, but I think some of them do.
You
I
can
don't
do
remember
it.
him being
Oh, he's
existing
running
before.
off. Don't worry about him.
That's the worst though when you try to just.
Oh,
stick
you
your
got him.
grenade. Nope, he's not dead.
Well, his shield was down.
Shields went down.
Did he get dead?
Yeah.
What was the point of him? I've never seen him before.
Who?
That guy.
Maybe he
Whatever
was going
that
on a
was.
special mission. Maybe whatever information that he had
He
will
killed
now
you
let them
last
win the
time.
war.
He's the one that stuck the grenade outside of the car and you jumped out.
Oh, last time I died of this guy up
Oh,
here.
watch
yeah,
out!
well, it was like twice.
I'm way far away from that.
You have one little bead of health left. Okay, there you go.
No, goddamn reload.
You know what's interesting is in every Halo game the HUD is always changed in subtle ways, but it's always changed.
I thought it was interesting that they ODST in this game they brought back a health pack.
Yeah, because health was in Halo 1, and then it was gone for Halo 2 and 3, but came back in ODST,
And they kept it around for this one.
and now is in Reach.
Oh, I
And then
God.
they got rid of dual wielding too, which I understand in ODST, but if it was like a Spartan thing to do, why did they not have it for these guys?
Oh, I didn't get him.
You know what? They could come up with lore and canon reasons, but ultimately it's a gameplay
Balance,
decision.
yeah, sure.
And that always annoys me when developers come up with like lore and canon reasons for why something happened when it's clearly a gameplay decision.
Can you think of another example? Like, six out of nine.
I can
Do I have to do anything?
hold right bumper.
Yeah.
Alright, now get back in the vehicle.
So,
So
one of the things that Brian Reed, who wrote Halo 5, said is that the reason. So in Halo 5, Covenant speak English,
Okay.
which I'm a huge fan of. And it's hilarious to like have the grunts like yelling like I regret everything.
That is. Oh yeah, they speak like the weird garbled English.
Well, now
In this game, yeah.
in Halo.
English.
So in Reach, Bungie said, "Hey,
Covenant?
let's make the Covenant not speak English.
Are they
Let's make them
saying
sound alien again, like in Halo
Halo 1.
1, I think. Yeah, they didn't
Get
speak
in, bitches.
English.
We're getting ice cream.
But
No?
anyway,
Not gonna get
George
ice
doesn't
cream.
like ice
don't.
cream.
Yeah, they'll
He's lactose intolerant.
they'll catch up in some way.
Are they not getting in though? Because they should.
They'll
have to
follow
get
you.
in.
There we go.
It takes a while.
The Halo and AI never ceases
Let
to
me
amaze
drive
me.
it.
360 technology.
So in Halo 5,
Yes.
they brought back the English.
Right. And Brian Reed, who wrote Halo 5, said the reason for that is because if you played Spartan Ops, you know of the one main
Just drive
elite
through these guys.
named Jewel something something. He controlled the like Hand of the Didact cult and that rebellion against whatever like good elites there were. And he said that
Did I
one of the
miss it?
reasons why the
That's
Covenant
right
are
there.
speaking English is because
That's
this
just where they
Jewel-
spawn, so it's going to be a shit show. in a
because
second.
this Jewel elite dude is losing his grasp. And one of his rules was don't speak the human language, and that's a core that's a canon lore reason for it. But ultimately, to me, it's a gameplay decision.
I can think of another instance, not in Halo, but in Mass Effect. In the first Mass Effect, the gameplay for combat was that
I just
you could only shoot
Where,
as
why
long
is
as
the
you
car
wanted
here now?
until your
What are
gun
you guys
overheated.
doing?
Whereas in Mass Effect 2, they switched to like a magazine style, where it's like you have a certain amount of ammunition and you reload. The lore behind it was that versus just having like a heat, like building heat in the
Take that
first
gun.
Mass Effect, they
There you
switch it to like where you
This is-
Oh god!
reloading.
Oh god!
Oh God!
It's usually Zoom. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Reloading would be like swapping in a new heat sink or something like that for your gun for Mass Effect.
Sure.
But,
I
which
mean-
I liked. But
I should have swapped the pistol for
I
that
was
gun.
gonna say no.
I'm all for in favor of coming up with cool reasons for why things happen in games, but if it's ultimately a gameplay decision,
So,
then just say it's a gameplay decision.
Yeah.
Don't you don't have
I
to
don't,
force.
I
a
don't know
story
why they
reason.
just don't keep it simple like, oh, your suits have translators.
Yeah.
There you
Well, and really,
Done.
that's not too far from the truth because in Halo 2, Cortana
Nope,
like
missed him.
does this. She like
Huh?
snaps and
Huh?
she translates
Yeah.
the prophet
for,
of
for
regret.
Master Chief and his,
Yeah.
his helmet.
Yeah.
oh, I forgot about that one.
So you don't have to go that far just to say, oh well, you can translate in your helmet. I mean, really,
It's the future. You can do whatever you want, kind of thing.
yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
You gonna shoot it?
I mean, it doesn't explain.
God damn it.
It doesn't really explain why. Well, no, maybe it does. I was going to say in Reach they went back to the old way of them not understanding the Covenant's language, but maybe Mjolnir's Mark 6 was like was that
got
upgrade
needles.
because in Halo 2 is when they started speaking English. So
Yeah, 'cause
that
this is before everything.
and here I am like trying to like superimpose a story for a reason. Fuck me. Anyway,
They're just hanging out with the Spartans.
clear an LZ, you got it. Oh, so now we have our troopers with
Yeah,
us.
and they actually they team up with you. Maybe it's not this mission, but other missions you'll see them like I think around the radar, their names.
Yeah. You will
Which
in
serve
later
no
missions.
purpose.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
it,
just
it,
having the
it
name.
does nothing.
Yeah.
I love how they brought back the original dropship,
Yeah,
Covenant
I do
dropship.
Did Buck make a cameo?
He does. I
still
don't know
have
if we'll
male
get to that
voice?
level, but you
You
assist
still have
Buck
male
in this
voice, you
game.
know,
In the
Gonna get
I forget the name of the mission.
some
It's after Exodus. It's when you're flying around the Falcon around the city.
I like
Yeah.
Exodus. Yeah, that sequence of events the best.
I don't know if we'll be able to see right now because it's in battle, but one thing that was a design choice on our part was to make the trooper helmets a different color from the trooper armor. Trooper armor was that brown that we tried to match with pretty well, which I think we did a good job of. The trooper helmet is like a lighter tan color.
I thought they were the same color for us.
They are, but same in the game.
Oh, you said
Oh.
the opposite.
Yeah, you said.
The helmet's a lighter tan, the armor's brown.
No, you said
The helmets
that
are darker, aren't they?
Why we? Yeah.
What? No, I'm saying in the game it's different from what we did.
Yes, this is true. But what you said that we did is that we had. The,
No, oh,
we had
sorry.
three different colors.
What I meant was in the game. In
Yeah.
the game, the armor's darker, the helmet's lighter.
Health back.
Where?
Mm.
It's gone.
Sure to use
That's what I was
Used
looking
it.
for.
God damn it.
I
Oh,
get that we're
shit.
taking enemy fire.
Use
alright.
your DMR.
What the fuck is that?
It's your other gun.
That's the scout rifle. Use the scout rifle. There you go.
You don't need to call it a scout rifle real condescendingly, Ben.
I don't think it was.
For everyone
I think it's
watching
just-
who doesn't understand, Melissa plays a lot of Destiny.
Uh-huh.
That's like the and Borderlands, and Destiny and Borderlands have like the same sort of shot pattern, I guess.
One shot to the head.
God
Ugh.
damn it! Why do I miss? God, fuck you, George. Why you gotta be walking in my shot?
Hey, you got a checkpoint. Yes. Turn that down.
All right,
So-
we're almost there.
We're almost.
Oh, do I get in the thing?
Yes, this is a sweet part of the level, and I think these are great.
Is it not gonna let me in?
You have to go to the other side. Or did that?
Yeah,
The other Falcon.
Pelicans are great. I love them, and Hornets are cool too. But the Falcon's a nice hybrid.
I like the Falcon.
The Falcons are a nice hybrid between the Pelican.
We have a good
and
model
the-
of it actually that I
Who's,
got from somebody.
Who's watching?
If only we had gotten ours.
We got
Oh, this would be good.
just joined another one. Who joined?
Cheers to people watching.
Well, this will also be archived on YouTube for people who missed the broadcast that can check it out. Ooh, heard that.
My shoulders pop when I
Are
do
you
that.
not in the chair? No, you're just like.
I'm
No, you're in
floating.
you're in back center.
There's a guardrail, guys, for safety.
Hey.
Seat.
Oh, that
That's
is.
what
Oh
I
god,
was thinking.
that's terrifying.
Yeah, the Falcon's great. It has 5 seats, which is nice.
There's a lot of
Though
humans in this
absolutely
little.
zero protection for anybody on the inside. There's
I
no
feel
doors,
like
no
you'd have
way
to
close
shoot
Yeah.
through 2 people to get through me. I'm probably the safest.
Dude, plasma bolts aren't going that fast. You can dodge them.
David, you're a Spartan. You have your own armor. You don't need a door.
This is true, but for
Oh, the
Marines.
Yeah,
shieldy
they're
guys.
fucked.
That's annoying.
Maybe I'm spoiled, but the 60
Oh,
frames per
gotta
second
get
in
out.
Halo
There we
5 really kind of like spoiled me.
Once you get used to it, it's
Grenade!
It's hard to go
Yeah!
I
So-
read somewhere that the original Game Boy ran at 60 frames per second.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
what-
surprised.
Well, if it's 60,
Oh,
60 hertz.
So
on the
since
display.
we're in this particular area on Reach, in the movies we have somewhat similar terrain that we use.
Oh, I'm out of grenades
Why,
now.
why
again.
did we do that?
God
You
damn
got
it.
3.
Why did you want to shoot like
Oh,
in the
didn't-
more
oh,
the,
that's 'cause I'm pressing the
outskirts
wrong
of cities location as opposed to in cities?
Yeah, okay, so I guess if you couldn't hear the question, David asked why we were shooting outside of cities as opposed to in cities. Well, there's a few reasons. When we were shooting the teaser, we wanted to make sure we
Yeah.
Like
Threw it into his crotch.
what we
I just
saw
took a crotch shot.
what we
It's
saw a
fine.
lot of was Halo fan films using the wilderness and like the woods, which is great
want another
because it's
back.
easy.
we do have scenes.
We do, yeah.
Woods.
Well, I'll get there. But when we did the teaser, we wanted to try shooting in the city.
There we
Well, you
go.
shot in Minneapolis, downtown Minneapolis, for a good
Oh,
part of
what's
it.
going on?
More
And
nice
that presented a few
Ooh,
Yeah.
obstacles for us.
that ship though.
One of the obstacles was our weapons and not being able
Holy
to
shit! Why am I right in the middle of everything?
not being able to have our weapons out in the open, and so
things.
that's
These are so-
the main reason why our trooper in the teaser doesn't have his weapon. So when we shot the actual film, most of it takes place in remote locations that aren't in cities. Actually, all of the locations we have about half of it, about a third of it on like in a studio location, but when we're out on location, it's pretty remote. Partly because we wanted to get interesting Reach-like looking locations, which is difficult for this part of Minnesota where everything's kind of flat. But also, at this point in the story of Reach, most cities have been destroyed.
Wolfpack's in the building behind you, Melissa.
Yeah.
Also, a
where?
good
David
portion
tells you
of
the sound facts.
the stuff that we shot
No, it's you went
outside
to the left.
was on private land too, and
There's
not
nothing.
on public land. Like
If you go back in there.
we only had a couple of scenes that were shot on public land.
Yep.
Which shooting private on
No,
private
maybe
land
not.
makes it
There's
much
a gun.
easier to
Ammo.
use weapons or prop
Oh,
wait.
weapons and stuff like that,
Right there.
Uh,
It's still
and
left.
cheaper for that matter.
yeah, sorry,
For people.
I can't focus right now. Like, say that again, Ben.
So the advantage, or a good portion of what we shot outside, was shot on private land, not public land, which makes it easier for us to get away with using prop guns and stuff like that. Also, generally makes it cheaper too, because you have built relationships that allow for
Yeah.
that to happen.
So we got permission to shoot in some really great locations, which you can see in our pictures on our Facebook page of On Location Shooting.
Most of which was in Minnesota, although we do have a little bit in Wisconsin.
Just a little throwback to Wisconsin. They had a good location for us to use. Spraying and praying.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening.
I love
right
the grunts in this game because they breathe like essentially like methane.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you like shoot them, their tank and they like twirl off into the distance.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not unlike the Fallen in Destiny. They shoot their heads off. And
Oh,
gas
it's
comes
totally
out. Their
not.
souls. Their souls escape. Now, Melissa, when in doubt, you can hide back in this room.
Oh, really? As the ship shoots me in
That's
the
what
room.
Well,
I did on Legendary.
There's a spot to your left that's in the corner you can hide in.
Nice.
Come on.
So, I think another question.
So in your
Oh.
opinion,
We got a question from the
Oh.
chat actually.
Ah, lovely.
Winslow T wants to know, how did you all meet / decide to make the film? Great question. Well, without going too far into it, Lee and I went to high school together and did a lot of movies and film stuff when we were there. And when we were in college,
Yeah.
we wanted to work on another project. We didn't really know
Yeah. Well, because we went to different colleges and hadn't seen each other in a long time.
and hadn't really worked on anything fun.
And, yeah, we just got together and we were like, hey, let's do something.
Originally wanted to do some kind of Zelda fan film. But there was a Zelda fan film at the time that was trying to get like their stuff shown, and Nintendo was taking it all down. So we were like,
Yeah.
maybe.
They had just
Not so
released
much.
it and they're like, hey,
Yeah.
take this off the internet.
Which just changed, by the way. Nintendo is now okay with fan films, apparently. But at the time, we were like, all right, this can't happen. Simultaneously, we discovered the 405th.com and Pepakura armor, and we decided, well, we can make armor.
Because we were big Halo fans.
Yeah.
Like, you had been playing since the beginning.
And when we saw the We Are ODST trailer, we were like, oh my god, like, this is the perfect thing to do. And we were so
Where
inspired
am I
by
falling
that.
back into?
there, stay there.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And don't die. Run to that corner!
Did you get the health yet?
Yeah.
So that's when we started working on Pepakura. and then basically got involved in the armor making community for Halo armor.
Yeah, and we saw that no one else, like even still, all the Halo fan films that have been announced, like most of them haven't been successful. They haven't completed, so we were really
It's sad.
We wanted to give the community something that we're interested in, others something to watch that's outside of games and books.
And at the time, a lot of fans felt the same way. Like, this is great. We love that the Halo Landfall videos, which were for Halo 3. Why can't we have a Halo movie? And
well, the movie fell through, and
we, along with others, took up the role of, let's try and give this to the community. And so all these fan films started cropping up, and we were part of that. And we haven't seen a lot from them. The Halo the Fallen is the other one that's still going. They're still trying to finish their film. They finished shooting, like us, so that's good. And anyway, so, well, Melissa,
I'm gonna
real
steal
quick,
this.
if you want to pay attention to this.
God, such a bitch.
So here you can see how George's armor kind of looks like the Master Chief's armor, which I like.
It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
I really like this moment when George just really kind of shows a human side, even though he's a Spartan too. Oh, they took it away.
No, it's after this.
Oh, never mind.
They took it away. This is the same game.
Yeah, they released an update. And
Yeah.
changed that scene.
This was a sweet part of the game, but
I like the music.
burn. Kicks her gun over. That's so cool.
Let me reload during the cutscene, damn it.
Yeah, you only got 7 rounds.
Tango Group S. Permission to pursue. -4. Stay on the entrance. 2. Handle her.
Carter.
5 and 6.
Such a
Why
great
don't we
moment.
clear the hole? That seems like an awful job. I vote we redraw straws on that one.
You're on hole clearing duty.
You were saying.
This-
Oh, and they
Yes.
shut the door. Oh,
Oh yeah, we're on a different level, by the way. They roll in. Like,
Somebody
they
else
don't-
want to play?
No, this is
Seems
the same
like a
level.
good-
No, it's
right?
not. It's when you fly in. That's the start of the mission or the level.
Ooh.
Wait, you were saying?
Yeah. As far as
Your
how
other
I
gun
stuff.
is that.
Yeah. So anyway,
By the way. Now you have 2 of those.
we
No, you can't.
Lee and I and a few other friends were building trooper armor for a while, still kind of getting a feel for what our story should be and what we were capable of with our scope, because obviously anything Halo related is going to have a significant amount of effort put into the production value
Oh
of
man, I'm not used to this.
game accuracy, convincing sci-fi, good stuff. Like all that
Those
stuff
particular
takes a lot of
controls,
resources.
Just the aiming with the
Yeah.
360
Come on, Lee, you can do it.
I'm doing the bumper too.
Lee. So we Lee, this is actually interesting. We forgot about this for a while, and he's teabagging. So
Yes.
we were working on our trooper armor. We had kind of gained some ground in our film, and then Machinima actually, I think, asked to see more from us, to see if they wanted to back us.
we got in touch with the Halo Faith guys.
Yeah, Halo Faith was one of the biggest fan films at the time. This was like 2010, 2011.
Right? Didn't they put us in contact with?
I don't remember how we got in contact, but basically what ended up happening is we wanted to show off. Yeah, because this is the end of the level.
This is the. No wait, you come back here. Is that what it is?
No, this is the end of the level right here.
Is this where we had to put?
Yeah,
Yeah, push
yep.
George
This is where we had to
into-
push George in, so it was
Yeah.
this level.
Oh, you have to put what?
Yeah.
When on All Skulls
On All Schools On, we had to push George in through this hallway.
Yes.
But okay, so
Nice.
we that's when we decided, okay, we have to make this kind of teaser for our film or prologue to set up the universe we're adding to and show off our
it's like-
armor and all that.
Out of-
At the same time, we were planning this. That's when I met Ben and David when I was moving out of my college dorm. They were super interested in the project. They wanted to get involved.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Forgot
I
about
always
that guy.
forget about the sword guy. And yeah, they were super into the project when we talked about it to them and wanted to get involved in any way they could. And eventually we worked together for so long, we just formed a tight bond.
Yeah. Well, and David and I were really interested in finding other filmmakers too that we could work with outside of just who
It's
was
on
at
the road.
Oxford.
It's-
So
It's
and
challenging.
who I guess I don't know. Did you have any other anything else to bring to that?
Yeah, and so Ben and David helped us make armor the summer before we shot the teaser, and then we shot it the following spring. This is spring of 2012. We shot it in downtown Minneapolis. They were instrumental in all that, and ever since then,
No.
you know, we've just been the same. We've just been a
Nice.
group
Pick up his soul.
working on this project.
Yes. Bishop answer.
You know, David was instrumental in building props and sets and being the guy who got us access to a lot of awesome film resources. Yep, Ben acted in the film and also was production coordinator and coordinating a lot of actor stuff and making sure everyone is where they needed to be.
Getting us locations.
And then
Yep.
I met everyone through Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Because we have our day job together. And I helped out with the first part of filming, all the shoot days, and then that's when
Well,
I
also
kinda started getting
in pre-production, Melissa could pick up a lot of the tasks we were doing really quickly, and with painting, custom
Here's your moment,
decals.
Ben.
Oh yeah, here we go.
What's your name?
So this is the end of the level. That was not the new level you played.
Okay.
And yeah, Melissa did a lot of on-set costume and photography work and
Some makeup.
some makeup.
yep, most.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of great costume stuff and a lot of good prop building too. You have a way with Sintra.
I like being handy.
He's crafty.
I'm very crafty.
Man forgets what he is sometimes.
Guys, I'm gonna take this cutscene to have a little bathroom break.
I guess like the meal was kind of cheesy.
Not the only
As
one.
you hit the mic.
Down, bullshit.
Is Emil the only Spartan that doesn't take off his helmet before something happens?
wait, June does.
He never takes it off.
Uh,
You see June in the beginning without his helmet.
yeah. I think Amelia is the only one.
Wonder where your cats are. Surprised they're not more interested.
Yeah.
Take it.
Entertainment.
Don't touch anything. We
So,
want to ground this place.
questions.
What's your situation? Over.
I kind of like the pace of this game.
There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach.
Yeah, and like here, this transition where like,
If you say
okay, shit's going down, and then
It's
it's
the
like
winter contingency.
kind of the start of the game. I like kind of long intros.
Winter contingency.
Winter's coming.
No.
What?
Oh no,
What?
winter contingency. I'll jump on while Wade's upstairs.
Yeah.
With the funny. He's in this. So with this. Hey everybody! By the way, I'm David. Hi. When we did the movie, we were doing it at the very end of fall, and something that I started worrying because we had to delay
Oh, that's
production
right.
by a week because we had problems making the visor for the ODST helmet. So I started getting panicked about if we would run into the winter. So I started instituting the winter contingency. So I had to plan out what would happen when I'll be jumping back out in a minute, Wade.
Oh, it's okay.
What would we do if it snowed during production? And so is it like we needed heaters and we needed a tent with walls on it and we need
Yeah.
It was still cold.
It was still very cold. We shot in December, and I will say that we literally missed the first snowfall of the season by 12 hours.
Yeah.
No, we've literally missed it. Thank you. That's a literal sense of
I know.
that.
What I mean is, you don't need to say literally. We missed
It's for emphasis.
Do you want to hang out over there for a little bit?
I'd like
Wait, do you
being
want to-
verbose.
Well, if you
Wade.
were in the middle.
Oh, no, I was just going to talk about winter contingency because we just hit that line when he declared it. So and I found that story. Bad move.
They have a
Can't move
sword
after you
base.
start moving.
Sword base.
They
Must
move
not touch
away.
mic. It's like a clean operation.
During the cutscene as well, but I'm much better at operation than you.
We don't know that. I mean, you probably are, but we haven't tested.
I also like
Holy shit.
the reach pistol a
didn't
lot.
do that.
I wish we
That was
got that in our film.
It looks
I was working on it, but it just there wasn't enough time.
And actually, as we saw in the gear section of Game Informer's issue this month, you could buy a pistol that looked pretty close.
Yeah.
And not very many of them, though, so limited around.
But also,
Yeah, it was for the conference.
the Halo Props group at on Facebook sells a lot of different. Like people sell a lot of stuff on there, and
Yeah.
But it's fair
Quality
that
quality
our,
varies.
it's fair that our troopers don't have pistols, though. I mean, I think that
Oh.
Sean even talked about how a lot of the military troopers don't carry a sidearm; they just have their
really,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you have a sidearm going into battle?
You work as a fire team, and you're not, you know. I guess I don't have the military knowledge to really go into it. I just know that that's a.
Well, Sean, if you're still watching, you know, if you want to let us know like when you would and wouldn't have a sidearm.
Officers would carry a sidearm.
This is a great level. Look at all this.
So
fucking leaves.
Harper would have side.
I suppose I would. Yeah.
You know what? I like this level, but the elites, they're not being very tactical. They I feel like elites would work better as a unit to like advance their.
Well, they should just run up and smack you.
Some do that, like,
Yeah.
oh, especially on legendary, like once your shields are down.
I mean, I don't mean to complain too much because like this is pretty consistent with what Halo is, but when I think of elites, I think of them like, you know, as like this elite force that like wants to completely take you over.
Another great game.
What?
Star Trek Elite Force.
Oh,
If I remember, it's one of the first games ever that had a lesbian relationship in it. One of the very first games. By accident, too. Because you could change the main character.
you're not on mic, David.
Um.
No, I don't mean to diminish what you're saying, but
No.
you yeah.
So the elites, the name elites, that was a name that the humans gave to the Covenant, right? Like for the elite, like there is a Covenant name.
Yeah, they're Sangheili.
That's what it is.
But
Run to the Ugnaught or something?
Is that the first time they say it in Halo 5 in a video game?
what?
Sanheili?
Maybe?
They had it in the demo.
Yeah,
for E3.
The thing about 343 I've noticed is they they're probably the biggest Halo fans, but they're going with that. They are they see Halo through their own experience and perspective. So they try and like take what they love about Halo and amplify it, which is great. But I get the feeling that because they didn't originally create the universe, they don't have that full vision of what it can and should be.
Well, they have was it Jason? Is that his name?
Who?
Oh, you're talking
writer?
about. I know who you're talking about. The writer.
Well, Joe Staten,
Joe
know,
Staten,
that's
yeah.
what it is.
he's been working on a book, but he doesn't have any official role at 343.
But like, they didn't have everything planned out. Like I assume they didn't.
oh yeah, no,
like the original
definitely.
people.
But what I am
if he's one of the original though. Like,
but what I am saying, well, no, but he's not working on the games at all.
I'm sure he's consulting.
Well, who knows? But I guess what I mean is, what we love, what everyone loves about Halo, is clear in the first at least 2 games, if not the first 3 games, and ODST. Really?
What?
What are you saying?
I'm telling these guys to die.
Oh. And
I hate the shield.
well, I think we, at least you and I, Lee, we thought we had a great time with Halo 4. I think you guys did too.
Mm-hmm.
New combo.
That's the way to do it. Multiplayer was okay. I don't think for me it was as effective. But there
Hang
are
on a second.
people out there who think that they didn't live up to what Bungie created.
I've thought that Halo 4, while it was enjoyable, I had a couple of issues with it. One, they revealed Master Chief's face. I did not like that.
His eyes.
They showed that he was white, and
Well,
male. I mean, we knew he was male, but
we knew he's described in The Fall of Reach, like his appearance is described.
I didn't read the books at all.
Oh, but it already existed in the universe. Is what I
Okay.
mean.
What? Oh, I have a beer. Yeah, she's moving cat.
Well, with this, our
He's-
viewership should quadruple now. We have a cat.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
We
not-
now have a
he's
cat
not
on
gonna stay
camera.
in that.
You want to pass this to?
This is
Anyway.
Watson.
I doubt he's gonna stay there.
It'd be funnier to have Cortana here.
Yeah,
Cora.
I did name my cat after.
I think my issue with Halo 4 was that it didn't feel like a Halo game. Like, it obviously had a Halo setting and everything like that, but the story just didn't feel very graceful or as epic as
Didn't feel epic?
Well, maybe not epic. Epic's the wrong word. It just felt too forced. Like they tried to add too much to make it awesome versus just having it be awesome. Maybe that sounds too contrived, but
What game are we talking about?
Halo 4.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I get, if people didn't think it had the same magic as other Halo games, but I liked it. I think it was effective. It was the first Halo game. Like I think Halo 3 is my favorite, but this is the first one that actually felt like that much for the characters. Talking mainly about Chief and Cortana, but still.
I don't know what you have a problem with the default controls.
It's mostly because I just am not used to it and I didn't have time to play through.
I
I
think-
should have played before we started. And
I
got
think
used
the
to
thing I
the
liked
controls.
about Halo is that it had enough for the characters, but it was more about the situation than the characters. Like, you had just enough about Master Chief, you had just enough with the Arbiter to understand the situation. But,
Sure.
It was what was at stake was not a relationship. What was at stake was humanity.
Should I?
But you can only do that for so long.
wait. Should I get
True.
armor lock or
And
keep
the-
sprint?
Ooh. It depends if you think these tanks are gonna fuck you up. Maybe armor lock.
Keep sprint. This is a long.
But I mean, I was also of the opinion that they shouldn't have made Halo 4 in the first place.
God.
Ah!
Trying to zoom.
Frag his own team. Use that target locator.
I
Yeah, dude.
will. They
Don't
move.
miss.
They move around a lot.
Well,
In
I
this
guess
beginning part.
you can think of it like you do the Star Wars prequels. If you're into it, great. If you're not,
Yeah.
just pretend they didn't happen. Not that I'm putting them on the same level, because I think Halo 4 is much better than the prequels for Star Wars.
Yeah. I feel like that's true for too many series. Is that that publishers want to make more of a title, more of an IP because it makes them money.
Oh, great. So Sean replied to our sidearm thing. Commanders and the Chaplain.
Like military,
Chaplain?
like
Yeah.
pastors,
Military
the religious
pastors.
people.
Will
They
typically
don't carry a
will
full-
typically be the ones that carry an M9 or pistol. Some special circumstance fire teams will carry an M9 pistol. Okay. So not usually, but commanders and chaplains do.
There we go.
Thanks, Sean. Thanks for clarifying.
I thought it's interesting that the chaplains would carry
we
carry
go.
a firearm.
Well, they gotta
I mean,
have
they
something,
have
I
to have
guess.
like a personal protection.
But I would suspect that some chaplains would just opt out of having a firearm, as far as turning the other cheek and not fighting and stuff.
Wonder if
But
they're
they are in the
allowed
army,
to.
right?
Yes. I mean, yeah, they're part of the army. I think. I'm tired of your
She
shit.
fucking
music.
EMPs your Warthog.
She has trust issues.
Yeah.
Don't like Cat Drive.
This is the last Halo game that we have the classic Warthog sound. In Halo 4, they
God, that was horrible.
they made it sound like a dirt bike. Now it's different, which is good, but it's still not as good as it should be, in my opinion.
I thought they had that
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shit! What the?
They had that cool achievement for Halo 4 that if you jump the Warthog on launch day, like on a specific on the first level,
I thought it was just
gave
annoying.
it gave you an achievement that said.
Because then I had to go in and
launch
change
day or
my
something like that.
setting to.
Oh,
right
because you didn't
day.
get it right away.
I missed that one.
Well, because at launch you're at the store getting the game at midnight.
Yeah, you're not at home. Are any of you guys gonna get? You guys gonna get the normal edition of Halo 5? Or gonna get the special edition or legendary, whatever it's called?
The normal
Oh, shit.
edition.
I have no money.
I'm blowing my money on the collector's edition of.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
Destiny.
okay. So I'll get the collector's whatever edition for Halo 5. You'll get the one for Destiny, and we'll compare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever gotten the base version of all Halo games, so
I'm not gonna lay in your bed.
I just wanted to try.
shit.
What are you doing, Lee?
I don't know.
Ah!
Oops.
So much
Yeah,
gas.
You can Lee, move your ass. Don't be looking at this.
Look at the chat.
I think
let you know.
Halo 3.
You don't let us know though.
Halo 3 would have been the legendary edition to get. Reach was good too, but I need to get one
Yeah.
in my life. You didn't kill him.
I killed that one.
Get him. I just
Right
that's
in
awesome.
front.
I need to get one legendary
Oh,
edition,
shit.
so that'll be the one I think. Is Halo 5.
The noob stick.
Ah,
He ran off.
treated. Coward.
I did read through all of Halsey's journal, well, most of Halsey's journal. It's pretty long, and that's a really cool thing to
Oh my
include.
God.
You,
Nice.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
I'm definitely more excited about Halo 5 than I was about Halo 4.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of really cool hidden Easter egg things in Halsey's journal. Did you guys read it?
No.
Halsey's like
Alright, shout out to
is that
Andrew.
one of the
It came with Halo Reach,
oh
like the
no.
the
I did not know
upgraded.
that.
shit.
Get out of there!
I guess I didn't even look at the
Cat,
collector's edition.
you
for
know I'm
Reach.
standing there.
Don't let cat drive.
I don't think Winston's on camera. So one of
Winston? Is that what you call him?
what?
His name's Watson.
Hey Winston. One of the cool Easter eggs in Halsey's journal is how she doesn't explicitly say it, but she talks about meeting Jacob Keyes
I forgot.
and
what it
like
was.
having a thing with him.
Oh, having a thing?
Yeah, having a thing, and then
yeah.
having a baby.
What?
What?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
well,
I knew about that.
yeah. So Halsey had a baby with
It's Miranda.
Captain Keyes. Yeah, and it was Miranda Keyes.
Fuck.
So Miranda Keyes, the main like captain pilot in Halo 2 and 3, is Halsey's daughter.
Is that why they kind of gave her more grayish hair in the Halo 2 remake?
Maybe, but that's dumb because her age is canon. Her age was like late 20s.
Yeah, I didn't like the way they made
So
it
it makes no sense to give her like that sort of gray hair, wrinkly look.
I think the wrinkly, while I agree that it did come off as wrinkly, I think it was more lighting. I think they just, I don't know,
Yeah, I mean,
it was bad.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know, guys.
That's what.
Hmm?
You can't handle the way people look.
I mean,
I didn't think she looked that old.
I thought she looked
So
old.
do we have
Oh.
a mongoose in the in Down Under Heaven?
We were going to. That did not pan out, unfortunately. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly why it didn't pan out. There was actually, I think there was a Craigslist ad that that we found somehow.
well, two things. One, that was like a year or two before production, and also, it was like $3,000.
Yeah, someone actually had a. Oh no, you're talking about the Warthog. This is the monk.
No, it was a mongoose.
Oh.
No, it was in St. Cloud. The Warthog, yeah, was over in England. And that was Operation Chastity's that they were selling. But the mongoose was like it was like
Oh.
it was like 2,500 or something.
So Trey
Yeah, I
Guinness
don't know.
asked that this
I guess
is
she doesn't look that
I
old.
think she just kind of looks fugly.
But what?
Fugly.
So Trey Guinness on the feed. This is slightly off topic, but he's wondering what E3 impressions were.
For specifically Halo or.
But
in general?
real quick, look at Lord Hood from the Halo 2 Anniversary.
Yeah.
He's fucking the Crypt Keeper.
Well,
Oh
he
my
did, he
God.
did look like in the first game though.
Oh boy. Yeah.
If Trey Guinness could, if he's listening still, if he could just specify.
Okay,
we'll talk. But
okay. I guess from the zoomed out perspective, I think Microsoft had the best showing for me, just because of all the. I guess I was most affected by it. A lot of people love Sony's press conference because of all the little surprises they had, like Last Guardian, the Final Fantasy VII remake, and the what's the Kickstarter game? I forgot the name of it.
Oh, No Man's Sky.
No. It was Shenmue.
Yeah, Shenmue.
Yeah. So everyone loved those, and those are great for people who know those universes and are plugged into PlayStation's
None of us have a PlayStation.
ecosystem, but I'm not. So for
Disclaimer.
me, it was more Microsoft.
I have a PS3.
Yeah.
You know, I Halo 5. I thought that was a great look at the campaign. I can't wait to get into it. The backwards compatibility, although it's not
That's
true.
huge.
Although it's not true backwards compatibility, it's still really great.
What do you mean it's not true?
Well, because you can't put a disc in and play it.
Oh.
It has to be like
That's the same
approved
for
by
PlayStation
Microsoft.
though too.
yeah.
PlayStation, yeah. PlayStation only has a certain amount of games. Like for PS3 to PS2, you could play any PS2 game. But specifically for PS4 to PS3,
True.
it's a set number of games.
Sticky grenade is some guy.
Okay, that makes sense. But you know the
It's-
hologram Minecraft thing was pretty cool. I don't think I'll ever get it.
That's
But-
that's a gimmick
Oh,
right
it's
now.
in the front now.
Autistic Angel also threw out that my understanding is that Amanda Keys is graying at age 28 because she's actually a rapidly maturing clone. The DNA of Solid Snake.
Hello, Autistic Angel. Autistic Angel is actually a regular at the Game Informer Twitch. So thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. But yeah, good point.
I'm trying to think of something I was most excited about from E3. The preview program sounds cool. I like how they're bringing modding.
Wait,
Fallout 4 modding.
You
Yeah.
still confuse me with that because you don't like early access, but that's what it is.
I like that it's coming to console, and I like
Okay.
that Microsoft is forcing them to have a demo.
Okay.
So
you don't necessarily don't like early access.
I guess I just had a bad experience with Daisy. It made me sick, like motion. It gave me motion sickness, which is weird. But I like
Rah, explodes.
I like the backwards compatibility was cool. What's that new pirate game?
Oh
that's
yeah,
coming
Sea
out?
of Thieves by Rare. That looks pretty cool.
That looks cool.
I'm into that.
Bring it back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
Rare
well,
coming back.
okay. So what Rare said was is that
the replay thing, the 30 game thing?
the Rare replay? Yeah.
Ow.
What Rare said was that this was the most ambitious game Rare's ever made, which I know is completely subjective and probably for marketing, but it looked pretty cool. You know, the high seas battles looked fun, and if it's I don't know, man, I don't know if it's that open world, if it's that open world, you know, Star Citizen style, like you're on the open seas and living that pirate lifestyle, it looks fun, and
Yeah.
I want to
See,
try it out.
Dropkick game?
You could have assassinated him, Lee. Oh, there you go. You can stick him too.
Yeah, pretty.
Oh yeah, I
pretty hyped
forgot
for
they
Rare,
had
yeah.
assassinations in this.
PlayStation always kind of intrigues me with some of their games that they bring out. Like I'm super interested in what is it, Horizon? That's coming
Yeah.
out.
See, I'm not the only
Horizon
one that
Zero
tries.
Dawn.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that was PlayStation's game they showed off, which it looks super cool. I love the idea of a post-apocalyptic return to like caveman, you know, tribal mentality, but having machine dinosaurs. That's so cool.
Yeah, they look super cool. The tall, long-necked ones that
Yeah.
had it was just it looked very very sick.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That sounded
And it was interesting how she kind of she showed empathy for killing some of the dinosaurs
Yeah,
and stuff too.
but I
which
mean,
was interesting.
I think the mentality there
well,
was
she probably in her mind thinks they're like
Yeah.
oh sure.
Oh shit! But I mean, I guess when you look at it like that, they acted like living conscious beings, and she treated them like, you know, that's fine with me. I think it was really cool.
Yeah.
Like they acted like animals, and you know, it was a really cool take on like futuristic post-apocalyptic sci-fi.
Yeah.
It's interesting that you've heard a lot of harkenings to traditional
Got
tribal
'em.
societies, especially of the Americas, which I think
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, you had the one figurehead wearing the wolf skin head on top of him
Plus
on his head.
a female protagonist, which is something that people were really on about
That was
for
a
the
lot.
last E3.
I think there was a lot of female protagonists in this this year, which is really cool for me. I liked the look at Lara Croft, or Rise of the Tomb Raider. That's what it was
I don't like that. That's a timed exclusive, though.
on Xbox One.
Yes, I don't like that.
Why is that?
Simply because only the gamer loses out. It's kind of how I feel about the timed exclusives for Destiny. Because for Destiny, we miss out on 2 strikes, a couple multiplayer maps, and a couple exotics, which I guess you could think of as not enough, or not a whole lot. But we miss out for like a year, even though we pay the same price that
Yeah.
other Sony players do.
That is really dumb. But I guess
That's like exclusive games too.
the flip side of that is, at least with Destiny,
Yes and no, because
Or,
Bungie is all combined content, so all the forums and stuff.
with Destiny, we're paying the same price at the same time for the same
Yeah.
game and getting less. With this, it's just they have the game until you can buy it for other systems, which I would prefer as opposed to, you know.
I'll interject here because E3 is a very big topic, so we can continue to come back to E3 and our reactions to it. But Cape Stranius, sorry if I said your name wrong, says, hello guys, we can't wait to see Dawn Under Heaven. What was the biggest problem you faced during production? Last weekend comes to my mind, but there's some other ones.
Last week in the pickups or production or
Production.
Princeton.
But there's some other maybe we can go
Do
down
we
the
have a
line.
nearby for a bottle?
Yeah. Maybe we can go down the line and maybe
Jeez.
to go through
You know what? I guess for me, it's a lot of little things, but I'll consider that.
It's the back part. There you go.
I think for me and what I saw consistently be our issue was just the weather. In Minnesota. I mean, like,
Mm.
I've lived in California for 5 years. I love Minnesota and the fact that it has seasons. And I think a lot of people take that for granted, but it definitely ruins production schedules as far as how much it affected our prop making, and limited us to like how much we could actually shoot and when.
Yeah, it's tricky. That's a good point, because when we were shooting a lot of outdoor stuff,
Oh god, it was so cold.
it was either really cold or rainy and really windy, or super sunny when we wanted some clouds. So the weather was never cooperating, and I think is pretty normal for Minnesota weather. We get all sorts of weather here, and typically if you want to shoot outdoors, it's going to be the opposite of what you want. And it was for us, so that's a good one. I don't know.
What about what happened the last weekend of production with one of our actors? And
Oh yeah. So that's a good one. We had to have one of our actors.
we don't necessarily say what something, but what happened to him that.
Yeah. So he required a good amount of, makeup work done on him, on his face, shoulder.
Why can't we say that?
Just
It's a
just
surprise.
because. Yeah. Well, who cares? Anyway.
They're not gonna
I thought you were talking about Oz.
Right.
That-
Hey, I am. Okay.
Okay.
Just let me continue.
see. We can say
don't know
what
what
we
we're
have,
talking
though.
about.
We can say
let
what
me
we have.
let me keep going.
That's
Let me
what
keep
I'm
going.
asking.
No, we're
Okay.
talking about that. We're talking about what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I know. I'm gonna get to it. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Telling the story weird is basically
Oh,
what
wait.
Lee and I.
I want to
say.
shoot this gun.
Okay,
This is my
let
favorite.
me continue with the story. So one of our actors
I wish
had
this
a lot of
existed
makeup
more.
done to his face, shoulder,
Alright, Trooper.
chest region,
Let's go.
and a couple days before we were about to shoot it, he emailed us telling he's got chickenpox, and
He's like 20.
yeah, which I was
He's never gotten
I
it
was
before.
completely surprised at. It was I didn't know people our age got chickenpox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a bigger deal when you're older, much bigger deal. And
he
so
thankfully had it pretty mild. Like
Right.
he didn't have serious complications.
Oh my
right.
God.
But what we wanted to make sure was that everyone at the shoot had already had chickenpox, so they wouldn't have risk of being
'Cause
infected.
it's very contagious.
Right. And so we sent out emails and asking everyone's like, yeah, I already got it. Melissa had gotten the help of a makeup artist that she knew, who unfortunately
Oh
couldn't
my
come.
God, move.
Who unfortunately couldn't come to the shoot, but got her friend to come instead, who hadn't gotten chickenpox and had to be the one touching him for a few hours.
Yeah, I felt honestly bad.
Oh my God.
She was a trooper about it. She wore like a full face mask and
Yep,
like
and gloves. And she was
And,
totally fine with it.
She was totally fine with it, did an amazing job, had to throw away everything that she'd brought a lot of burner stuff with her, like older things to do it, but had to throw away anything that touched him because it was contaminated. And it was just like, yeah, of course, the one person that's going to be up in his face
Yeah.
is
Did not have
right up there.
chickenpox. Is acceptable? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. You know what is stressful as that was to try and figure out? It wasn't like everyone was great about it.
He was
And,
a real trooper.
Get out.
Apparently, David's your hype man.
So yeah, that's a good one. Also,
Oh, shit.
I think the day before we were going to be shooting. Should have got that armor lock.
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Or boarded it.
Well, that's why I was trying to jump over it. All right.
We
We gotta switch, dude.
So the day before we were going to be shooting in
Denoted.
in a park in a Minnesota park. We found we were like in contact with one of the people who works there. We got like everything figured out. We were going to be shooting at this awesome park in Minnesota. The day beforehand, we're like, wait, who are you? The person you talked to is out of town. We don't know who you are, what you're doing. You can't come shoot here. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, really? So we like last minute had to get someone else's land to shoot on. Fortunately, our DP Mike had some land for us to use as a backup, and it worked out. But
That we'd already scouted.
yeah, but yeah, and because
Nice shot.
because it was so close
They're
to
really
the,
good shot. They're terrible drivers.
it was so close. His land was so close to the river in like this valley that it was 25 degrees for a good part of the day,
Yeah.
and it was chilly. It was a chilly day.
There was frost in the clearing when we started shooting. and the entire like cast and crew was just like cuddled around the propane heater whenever possible.
Yep.
It was just sort of brutally cold.
But yeah, like a lot of little things. It's hard to say what the hardest thing was because when something comes up, you just think, okay, what can we do? Like,
It's a lot of like
There's no
last
such thing as
minute
an easy
adrenaline.
reaction without any problem.
a lot of things breaking, a lot of armor breaking. I don't know. What do you
Oh
guys
yeah,
think?
we had I mean, there were a couple, armor moments that were sad for me since I ended up handling a lot of the armor. One of the days, our ODST, we had a flag blocking the sun, and it fell down and thankfully didn't hit Kellen, the actor, at all. But it did clip his shoulder guards and completely cracked it in 3 pieces. Thankfully, my car has an actual like AC plug in the front of it, so I had to hot glue
Yep.
it back together in my car in the middle
God.
of the woods.
But that
And,
was also like a really cold
and
day, so you got
It
the
was the
warm-
really cold day.
You hot glued it upside down.
I had glued it upside down, so then I had to re-break it and put it back together the right way, because I was doing
Yeah.
this in my car.
Which I don't
Uh-huh.
fault you for because they look kind of reversible.
It looked okay the other way
right,
too.
but you brought it out and you're like, here you go, guys, and I'm like, go back, do it again.
And besides that, we had another moment where a trooper was just running with one of the guns, and it was one of the guns that was, cast and molded during the really cold time, so it didn't necessarily have enough time to cure correctly, and the gun just cracked in half in the middle of him running, and I just remember looking at him, and he like held up 2 pieces and was like, "What do I do?" And I was like,
Didn't all
"Alright."
our guns break except one?
Two
that-
two of them, 2 or 3 of them were fine. And then on the very, very last day of filming, Ben actually cracked his helmet just about in half.
It really made me sad. Also, these guys get the dual wield. What the fuck?
Aw.
Gotta say, gotta throw out there. Oh, we got a lot of comments coming through. So, Pinky Polarius 555. ODST is by far the best Halo I've ever played.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Confident Ben and I agree.
Yep.
Well, okay, but what I'm wondering is, like, it was clearly a distinct departure from the typical Halo formula, and what was it specifically that like made you guys decide that was your favorite?
Well, I love all the Halo games from Bungie. I think that they all are more or less kind of masterpieces in their own way. I think ODST just kind of stood out for me because of how thematically it was different from the rest of the Halo games. Because all the Halo games are like super epic and big or whatever, and ODST is much on a smaller scale, much more intimate. The music was similar, but still far different.
Sorry.
I like that you could walk around. It felt like there was more at stake because you weren't a Spartan.
This is the
You were
Nice.
an
This is
ODST.
so pointless.
So-
Yeah, there was. Hey, Traxxas, nice. They're a company in the Halo universe. Anyway, there was that open world aspect where, as the rookie, you could like walk around the city and have
Yeah.
a map, and that was pretty neat. I did like the like heads up display
Are you
visor mode
driving
where
it?
you could like have outlines.
That
on-
was
on
super cool.
enemies. And that was cool because it was so dark. You couldn't see shit. Which, by the way, I haven't played the
Oh,
remake
shit.
for. Oh, jeez, I haven't played ODST for the Master Chief Collection yet. But it seemed, from what I've seen so far, it seems like they made it much brighter, which I don't like.
I haven't played enough to really notice it. I'll have to like try on a 360.
I just watched a switching on and off mode, and it seems like the original was a lot darker at night, which I liked a lot because it made it just so much more serious, harder. I don't
Sure.
know.
Two things that also kind of stood out to me about ODST was the superintendent and how they talked to you. Like they actually changed the signs in the cities or in the city to direct you to mission points or objectives.
It was,
Yeah.
it,
Like
was, it was the AI of the city helping
Yeah,
you.
you could just like press a button and the game, like as a gameplay element, would basically tell you where to go.
Yeah.
But if you didn't do that at all, you could find exactly
Oh,
where you need to
God.
go by just watching signs and being observant.
Yeah, that's cool.
That was it felt like the world was interacting with you
Don't
in a
die.
very kind of
Throw a
small
grenade
way.
at
Like
it.
you had to try.
There you go.
Whereas all the other Bungie games, all the Bungie games felt very
What is that?
linear. This one
Armor
felt like you were more kind of discovering and figuring out where you could go.
Yeah, definitely. And I loved the drop scene Like that.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite moments in Halo. But what turned me off from the get-go of ODST is how the troopers acted as a team.
Dang.
They didn't act like special ops, which is what they are. They
Yeah.
acted like they were in a soap opera. What the hell am I supposed to do with this inside a Covenant carrier? As
Yeah.
he's like throwing his sniper rifle around. I wasn't talking about her gear.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I get you.
I like the characterization for the most part, but just that little part in the beginning was like, you're not special ops like elite soldiers. You're just goofballs.
But it falls in line with the other troopers in the Halo world because some
Yeah,
of them are
I
a little
mean-
more colloquial with how they talk.
I mean, I get that. I guess for some reason, because the Master Chief is like elite and he's so like, just get the job done, don't chit chat.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I expected. I don't know. Oh,
No.
Let's forget about that.
Also, the Firefly or 3 Firefly actors make cameos in ODST.
there was a question by Linker 1, 2. Yeah.
I was getting that. I was waiting for
Okay.
this kind of
Yeah.
question.
So well, I'll read it because I'm on my Linker 12795. I mean, if you had a mic, you could
Whose
ask.
job is this?
How many different suits or pieces of armor do you guys go through? So that's tricky. So what we did is we made one trooper suit for our teaser, and then when we went to do the actual film, we actually had to modify quite a few pieces. Sorry, like the shoulder straps. I think we tried to fix the thigh pieces a bit.
I think what he may have meant is if we had to build brand new pieces because they broke.
Yeah,
Like how
yeah.
many did
Well,
they go
like
through?
it's tough because we had our molds for the pieces, but we also had like the over the shoulder pieces that we had to rebuild during filming.
During filming, we just fixed everything.
Yeah.
we didn't make
Replaced
anything.
Yeah.
There was like zero time. We were like making props pieces and set pieces.
In a perfect
and-
world, we would have had props like backup props that we
Yep.
could have used.
Oh, that would have been so
but
wonderful.
in reality, when like we only made 5 ARs barely in time for production, that just wasn't possible.
The pieces that broke most consistently were probably the ARs, and
Yeah.
those were the ones that had to look good on camera. So
Because that's the last thing we did
Right.
before
Yeah.
filming.
basically for the ARs, I don't know if we covered this yet, but Lee 3D printed about 12 different pieces, and then molded them, from which we made casts and then super glued together and then painted. And so because they were 12 different pieces super glued together of smooth cast plastic, they weren't the most secure. And sometimes even just when our troopers were running with them in hand, not doing anything crazy, they would fall apart.
Yeah.
So we had to be ready with super glue on standby.
And hot glue and gorilla glue and gaff tape. And
Yeah.
We have another question from Autistic Angel. Apologies, this has already been covered. Wait, is that how you say that? Yes.
Autistic Angel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, no. I started second guessing myself. I was saying that right. Apologies if this has already been covered, but are there any plans for
No, don't
behind
do
the
it.
scenes-
Do you see the names come off
No.
oh,
the screen? Oops.
Sorry.
That could have been
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Are there any plans for a behind-the-scenes documentary after the movie is fully released?
yeah. I guess. What do you think, David? So
I'll just sort of poke my head.
yeah, David, who's coming in right now, he has all the behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Do you wanna
Yeah,
just
why not-
talk?
yeah,
Yeah.
just for this thing, let me just pop in for a minute. No, thank
he's
you.
he's our behind the scenes guru. He's
Yep.
the one that
Hello
seen
again.
various pictures of him with his phone and people's faces interviewing them.
Yeah, so for all the production, I was an assistant director was sort of my technical title for all of it, though I wore many hats. And over the course of principal photography, I think I took like 200 or 300 videos
It's a lot.
on my phone.
What?
It's excessive.
So yes,
Oh,
Oh,
we
Blue
will.
Rockin'.
So yes, there will be some behind the scenes stuff coming out.
that-
We
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
okay, I'm gonna,
keep going, Dave.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
keep
talk.
going,
Well, I don't
keep
want to be talking over him so he can. I want to be able to answer the question.
All right.
But yeah, so there is going to be some behind the scenes videos coming out. We have one that will come out in the near future that does have to do a little bit with our costumes, and then as time allows in the coming months, you'll see other videos from production. So yes, you will be seeing more content from how it was for us to actually make the movie from a filmmaking standpoint.
Are you planning an actual documentary though?
I don't know at this point if there will be anything like there. I don't think there will be
Yeah.
like a long form, like half an hour long thing. There will be there will be a handful of shorter videos and in a little more manageable size, and something that's a little easier for us to produce while we're also trying to deal with all the aspects of post-production.
Yeah, and I guess, check out our YouTube channel, Dawn Under Heaven. Search that on YouTube, or it's like youtube.com/Dawn Under Heaven.
Yeah.
And our most recent video is actually a small little behind-the-scenes bit
Well,
about our pickups.
We did a Viblog series throughout the whole
Yeah.
production. And
Yeah.
It varied on how often it came about, but
Mhm.
that gives you a...
If
we,
you want,
we were young.
if you want to see embarrassing footage of us when we were younger, go to our Dawn Under Heaven YouTube. We've done Viblogs since we started, and that's a little, it's inspired from Bungie's Vidocs, so it's Viblogs, and we've done about 22 or 23 of them. The latest of which is a behind the scenes of our pickups filming, and
Yep.
Yeah, a couple days that were ridiculous. We had one day on that in particular that was very, very windy.
Yes.
It actually ripped our tent down completely.
And folded it in half.
we spent
And
about
broke
an hour setting up our base camp with our nice easy up and like putting a table inside and on all of our gear and tarps on all sides. And it was great. And a couple of us left for lunch. David stayed behind. All of a sudden he's like, we're evacuating! And it's just like everything's tipped over and fucking destroyed.
Luckily, none of like our expensive production gear was in the tent. Like it had all moved.
That's in the sticks.
Yep.
Yeah.
At that point. So that's
But we
good.
did have to go
Sure.
hunting for a few things, like empty
Yep.
storage containers that had completely,
need the headphones?
blown away about a half
no.
a mile.
Yeah.
I'm
So
covered
it was
in
definitely a part.
copper.
Here, Ben, I'll tag you back in.
One thing that I thought Reach did very well, especially with moments like these, is it got a really good sense of scale for how big the planet is, how big the ships are. Like when you read the books Fall of Reach, they talk about the battle taking place in about 3 hours or so. Like the Covenant came in, 3 hours later the whole thing was just glassed. But what I think you forget is that even if you have a fleet of a few hundred ships, the planet is really big and there's a lot of people on it. And this game in particular created a lot of nuance for the battles and the people that took place in them, took part in them. There's Halsey, first video game appearance in Halo.
Woot.
George, it's been too long.
We'll wait for some people. If anyone has any more questions, are there any things that people wanted to pick up about E3? I'm trying to think if there is something cool from Ubisoft. Had some new stuff. Ooh, South Park.
Oh, the new South Park game looks great.
It's was it Fractured
Fractured Butthole.
Butthole? Oh, it's great. I love it.
It took me so long to actually get that reference.
I-
What are they referencing?
I didn't
Fractured butthole.
I didn't realize it until I saw a comment about Fractured Butthole.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Wade the Rage. Least talking is me right now in chat.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting?
Halsey looks.
We don't
completely
see.
different in this game.
We don't. She looks younger. We don't see any Spartan
She is
2s.
younger.
Yeah, we don't see any Spartan 2s have any animosity towards Halsey. They treat her as like a mother. Which is funny because like in Hunt the Truth, it's all about like, oh, only kidnap kids. This is the worst thing that could ever be imagined. And the
Well,
Spartan 2s.
that's the only like female person they knew.
I know,
right
but
now.
it's just funny. Like the people who were kidnapped are like, oh no, she's fine. Like, yeah.
Well,
They
they
were also raised in that military.
I understand that,
essentially like.
but the
brainwashed.
people who should be the most upset aren't at all. They're not acting brainwashed. They're their own people.
Well, it's like that you get raised and that's your whole life. And
I
you
guess.
you just adapt to that.
I guess.
I have nothing else except this.
But I suppose, but it raises the question of like, is it more or less ethical for a human to like only know that? Like would it be more ethical for them to have like knowledge of all the world and like an upbringing with like two parents? I guess I don't know. I don't know, man.
Why don't you get kidnapped?
Too old now.
That data is classified.
Other stuff from E3?
Oh, shoot, E3.
We didn't talk about Halo 5.
A little bit. I didn't want to go in too much because they did show off some stuff in the campaign, but I don't know. I like to play through it, for the first time and just experience it, fresh. So I don't want to like talk too much about it.
Well, I'm excited that they're real devoted to the story element of the game and not went down the Titanfall route or these other multiplayer games.
Yeah, for sure. They're very focused on making an excellent campaign whether it be by yourself or with friends, and that's excellent. I know that I loved in Halo 3 you could play, you know, if you played co-op, you'd be the Arbiter or you'd be other like Sangheili elites. So you'd be characters in that world already, and they're like taking that to the next level, which is great. I knew I'd play this level. Is this Nightfall? I feel like this is called Nightfall. Nightfall, hey, little reference there.
See, this is where I guess the beginning it was pretty good at like the sense of scale and like the war and stuff like that. But I'm hoping Halo 5 kind of. I don't know. I wanted it Reach to be a little bit more.
Yeah,
like it was always just it was really far away.
It wasn't up
And
close.
they always have their good like drive through chaos mission at the end with Emil, but
Are you wanting like a bigger battle,
Just-
like a bigger war?
just like things going around
Like-
around me that I can't necessarily interact with, but
Like, you know, at the beginning of the next mission when you're like in a bunch of warhogs
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to battle, like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So we got another question from Keith Stranis. This question is more about the concept post-production part of your film. There have been a lot of style-related changes in the design aspect of the different Halos. Your trooper armor is inspired by the Reach Marines. Will you follow the same design choice for the rest of the content, or did you design your own version? I think a good example of this kind of answering this question is the cockpit.
Oh yeah, so
and how we designed that.
well the Pelican cockpit's tricky because everyone, at least us, it's the Halo 3 one is the most well known, and that one we just couldn't do. The seat behind the pilot and all that didn't work for us. So we drew inspiration from the Halo 1 and the Halo 2 cockpits, but I'll let you go more into that while I play.
yeah, you know, obviously we're gonna have our own style and our you know we're limited by our capabilities. I think you know when we look into designing things like city skylines and things like that, we're definitely going to take a lot of influence from Halo Reach, but obviously have our own little take on how we design it.
Sorry, I have to switch this.
We don't have. I'm trying to think. You know, obviously, I don't want to talk about the movie too much, but I don't know. Yeah,
I think we
You have an
just
opinion?
generally draw inspiration from anywhere in the Halo universe
Yeah.
and anywhere, you know, that we feel like fits within that universe as
It's-
well. So
it's-
yeah, because I like the ODSTs in Reach are terrible. They did not spend any time on them. They basically took the trooper models and put like just placed things on them and like did an ODST. I do like the helmet though, which I modeled after in this game. But as far as more of the armor,
God damn.
it was more like Halo 3. So we kind of pick
Yeah,
and chose.
it's a big factor is like what matches the scene. So with the Pelican, you know, if we have characters talking in a certain way, we want to make it have a certain layout that fits that, and so it's a balance between, you know, game accuracy but also what works with our story. God damn it! Start raging
and the
here.
rage comes out.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do this right now.
I think this map is the one that I had the hardest time doing all skills on.
Yeah, I
This
hate.
one-
this one was a hard one.
This is my like least favorite level in this game, and I have to play it. Oh, I suck with the sniper. By the way, I'm the worst. I'm the worst sniper. So this
I never
was
snipe.
this was a bad like.
I'm all about the
This is a
DMR.
chance for you to get better.
Oh man.
It's hard going back,
This
isn't
is
it?
this is
I'm gonna ditch
fantastic
the
because I
sniper.
get to see you fail in real time and then you fail again.
Thank you, David. There is still a slight lag, which is kind of tricky.
Yeah, I think you know, now that we're in post production, it's definitely going to be challenging. That this is kind of where a lot of fan films have failed before, just because the amount of skill and time it takes to do good visual effects is always challenging. So, you know, we're definitely not we're not there. We're not through the weeds yet, but it feels definitely really good to get past production and especially after seeing the stuff we did capture. It definitely gets you a little excited again to keep,
Definitely.
to keep going.
And you know, we spent so long. Oh, we spent so long on.
Your headphones aren't making noise anymore.
Oh, they probably died.
Well, you can use mine right there.
No, that's fine.
We spent so long on making the armor, like so long on making the armor, that it's good to just be like, all right, we don't need to make any more.
Yeah.
We
We're
can,
done with
we
that.
can work in the
I
comfort
think
of
we're
our
all
homes.
done making armor.
Well,
Well,
we guess still
No.
got some trooper helmets to make.
I
We
definitely-
still
It's true,
have
we
Dawn
do-
of Heaven too.
we are
Search for
making,
more money.
we
Oh,
are
God, it's never gonna end.
making another slew of 5 trooper helmets.
Oh, I'm out of fucking needler.
And these helmets in particular are for the lovely people that kickstarted back in 2012.
2011.
2011. I thought it ended in December of 2012.
I'm gonna cheese this. Here we go. Woo!
So
Are you?
he just dies right inside the
Nope,
bed. That'd be
nope, nope.
There you go. Pick up the health.
So we reached back out to them since we certainly want to fulfill that Kickstarter. And those helmets have been pulled from our silicone molds.
In the other
They're
room.
sitting in the other room. And they're just sort of, being slowly prepped and painted. And, we'll be sent.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did that guy come from? They were chasing me. Okay, I'll be ready for him this time. Sorry.
So we have those helmets to make. But other than that, I think we're all a
Ears
little
are
burnt
bleeding
out
now.
from making
Sorry.
armor.
Look, he's chasing me. Look at this asshole.
Is he tailgating you? Is
You're
that what's
gonna
going on?
I don't care.
There's-
I want revenge!
I kind of wish they had an animation, like an assassination from the front, like if. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Just like with the grunts,
If
like
you're
if you're
sprinting at 'em?
sprinting and then you like just carry them with you.
There
and,
is
like,
one that you
slam
can
'em
get
on the
from the
ground.
side. If
Yeah,
you,
you like slam them with your knife, and
tackle 'em.
side of the head or
Yeah.
something like that. I thought those guys were actually pretty cool. The jetpack elites.
Yeah, for sure.
I definitely, really enjoy the elite designs. in
Nope,
this
nope,
game.
don't want that. Put it down.
And I was very much looking into if we could build elite suit. We really wanted in the early versions of our script an elite.
Oh, I'm stuck.
You won't die.
Basically, we wanted to have an assassination in the movie.
We did. That was early on. Early on in the works.
On that note, and wait, you're slightly distracted right now. How many different story versions of the movie did we go
Too many. Too many. The problem was we knew what we would want from like a cool Halo story, but it just what's possible. You gotta focus on what you can do. Look at these badass guys.
This was also a weird scene.
Can people hear you when you speak?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Quieter.
it's faint, but he's like, yeah. So David asked how many
wanna make
versions
sure.
of the story we went through. Quite a few. We basically had to keep refining our
was that?
our scope until we got to a. Oh Jesus!
Reach.
I forgot. I couldn't remember if these guys can kill you or not.
Oh yeah.
I'm so used to the little green ambient lights to be engrams. I feel like it
Okay,
keeps-
so here's the thing. This is the thing. When they first were talking about the features that Reach would have, I loved this idea because I thought it was going to be like the ODST
Yeah.
heads up thing. But there's no like you can see fine. There's no need for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not dark enough.
Be interesting if they actually turned it down, because with real night vision goggles, you lose sort of all sense of depth.
Well,
And so I think
the
it'd
ODS
be
thing,
interesting.
the ODST thing wasn't night vision. They were just outlining things.
Oh, okay.
There was
It was
some.
like augmented
It looks like
reality.
focus
It-
assist
it
on the
did-
cameras.
It did. Where are you going, Wade?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You're going the wrong way.
Yep. Yes, I am. Jesus!
That was like the shark game. Oh no, it's a shark.
Yeah. What was that game called? Depth or
I
something?
don't even know.
All right.
That was
Can
fun.
you kill these guys?
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
It's a huge cliff.
I suppose there was like a lot.
How does
of
that stay up there?
variations. I think a lot of what we cut
Jesus.
was mainly just like what we could and couldn't do
Yeah.
in post, because we knew that we wanted to continue to work on other projects, so we didn't want this project, which had already lasted for such a long time, to keep
spiraling.
our hands tied from doing other projects we wanted to
Yeah,
work on.
and also, I think originally I wanted a lot of different sets and props and locations that would have taken just forever. So, it's a matter of refining your ideas and distilling them down to their core.
But that's the hard part is, with fan films is can it be a Halo movie essentially without these epic locations, vehicles, creatures? I think that's hard to do. We'll see if we pull it off.
God damn it!
We're obviously really trying to focus
Thank you for charging in.
on the characters, rather than
Mm-hmm.
the action essentially. But you still you can't have you need action. You need the sci-fi element of the Halo universe
Mm-hmm.
in the movie. I think at least.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. But at the same time, like being huge fans, and I'm sure other people feel the same way. If you're working on a piece of fan fiction, you want to include so much of it that you love as you possibly can. But that's tricky.
Yeah. Well,
You
I'm
can't
just
put
I'm just
everything in
saying
there.
just because you have characters and you say, hey, they're on Reach, is that enough to call it a Halo fan film? What are those?
Right. Yeah, and then that goes back to our effort into game accuracy, and making people feel like this is part of that world.
Which is really weird how I go to talk about our BDUs and how
Oh,
so
yeah.
many people.
Well, I think people just hate those in general, not because.
Yeah, and that's understandable, but they
So
understand
much
that
hate
like
for BDUs.
there's only so much we can do to replicate
It's less
this other
BDUs
universe.
and more ACUs. People hate
ACUs,
ACUs.
Yeah, so that's the current digital camo pattern that our military uses these days, and we got a donation of those uniforms for our film. Otherwise, it would have costed hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get those.
And we did spend a lot of time dyeing them
Yep.
with the tan color just to try and make the digital camo pattern less in your face.
I was bursting.
Were you?
Burst you.
that now.
Thanks, David.
Shotgun to the face.
I do like the shotgun design in this game too.
So let's talk about the visor.
Oh god, that's
The ODST
The
visor.
ODST visor.
First, I want Lee and David to talk about their method of like what they did to try and get it.
Well, essentially, there was this local maker place that we had a membership for, and they had some tools and stuff that we were able to take advantage of, laser cutters, stuff like that, and they had a vacuum form machine, but it was kind of like, how'd those open? Anyways, they were kind of it was kind of like in the corner collecting dust, and no one had used it for a while, so we didn't.
A while is being generous. It looks like it hasn't been touched in like a decade.
So we had no idea, if it was going to work. So we did a bunch of work. We created the template out of wood. So if I don't know if I need going to explain how it works, but essentially we kept failing. The machine wasn't working. We had for the teaser, or when did we build ours? Oh no,
That was much older.
I did it for my Noble 6 helmet. Is that why we made
No,
it?
no,
It was,
that
it was
was
for
a-
the visor's original.
I gave you my failed motorcycle
Oh yeah,
helmet.
you
I made it for my ODST
you
helmet.
made it an ODST.
Yeah.
That's right. For
That's
the,
why.
the original
launch.
one.
So we made a cheap vacuum former out of pegboard.
Yeah, where you just
And this-
you plug in a shop vac, put the plastic in the oven, wait for it to start bending, and so that's what we ended up going back to. It obviously has its shortcomings.
Yeah,
So-
it's not quite as strong a suction as you would want from an actual vacuum.
Oh,
form.
and a problem too with the ODST form, it's like this weird, shape and
It's
yeah, it's
multifaceted.
not
when
smooth.
the plastic heats up, it has air bubbles in it. It's not high quality plastic, and if it bends that way, it's very hard to see through. Luckily, Kellen,
was a trooper.
was a trooper.
How many times are you going to use that one?
And I mean, along with a lot of our other, costume pieces, that was definitely made last minute, right before,
Bye, Lee.
before shooting the next day, and it was just, it was very rushed, and they got back from the hack factory and said that they couldn't do it, so we
After
did.
like 6 hours, you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, we were gone for a long.
They were gone for a
time.
long time, which was concerning because it was only going to take, it's only going to take a half hour, guys. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way that always goes.
And
But
it sucks.
then
literally, no, not literally. It didn't suck.
No.
It wouldn't suck.
It was a really hard decision. I think it took us that long to deal with finding that we couldn't make it. Then we got back, and then I think we ended up talking for like another 45 minutes, an hour, maybe more, talking about whether or not we were going to have to delay production because of it.
Yeah, and by a week. I think that was the reason why. It was, and there were a lot of other reasons that would have prevented us, but that was like the kicker.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's too bad because I would have really liked to have seen a professional vacuformer.
Yeah.
And what we could get out of it.
The one we did worked. The fun thing that you'll see a part of in the behind the scenes video that's coming out
Shit!
is
not that there's none of that.
The vacuformer didn't have a good seal. Wade had to press down.
No, I
No,
did.
it was
He
you
wasn't
did.
there.
Oh.
It was me and you.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
This guy.
I have video of that. I forgot.
Wow,
And so-
no love.
He pressed it down the plastic. And didn't realize that the inside of his oven mitt had like a rubber texture, and you could see that on the side because it molded into the hot plastic. So there were a lot of snafus, and then the other terrifying thing is to get the polarized version of the visor.
Oh, yeah.
We had to
used
find-
a product called Nightshade.
Which we couldn't find anywhere, and Melissa had to go deliver it.
Yeah, it was
I went to like 3 different places. We typically you find it at like AutoZone and
my brother
car-
mentioned that like
car places.
yeah, it's we found it at Pep Boys because they do more aesthetic stuff. That's what my brother suggested.
Yeah.
So I went there and got it. It's to darken your taillights, which I recommend not doing because it's dangerous because people can't see you braking. But that's what it's used for. But people use it for masks because you can still have some amount of visibility through it. It's not great, but you can see, which is important for actors. But we only had the 2 masks, and there were no like redos or remakes. We were out of the plastic.
Well, yeah, because
and they're like, "Hey, Melissa, you haven't touched a spray paint can in years. Why don't you do it?" That's
you did
idea.
a test thing.
I did a test thing, and then
Wait,
yeah.
so what she's talking about is the PETG plastic, which one of our friends Jake had bought back in the day when he was making his Emil helmet. He did the research and found out that was the
So
stuff
she's
to
named
buy.
after Cortana.
And basically, we'd gone through several sheets, and these were our last ones, and we had to make them count, otherwise we were fucked. So we used what we got.
And it worked. By the way, this is Cortana for everyone on the stream.
Cora for short.
Yeah, Cora, but her name's Cortana.
Yeah. This is actually interesting. These are local militia that help us out.
Yeah, the people who are going to fight you.
What do
By
you mean?
you.
Aren't they?
You're not going to fight us.
No, never mind.
They're not insurgents. They're local militia. They live here. They live
They
on
stole.
Reach.
They stole your stuff though.
Well,
No, they're insurgents.
Dave, this is
Because they stole all that
Red
gear.
Dawn.
but when you come in, they're like, "Hey, it's local militia."
Oh.
Why would insurgents live on Reach? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, because insurgents
Because
could
it's
be the
revolution.
populace.
Yeah.
It's like a revolution,
Oh,
baby.
fine, whatever. Yeah, I remember that.
What are they, aliens?
No. I remember them. Yeah, I remember them being like some sort of like adversaries to you, but I don't think they were like
Maybe.
insurrectionists.
I don't know. They stole a bunch of gear, though.
Yeah, they did steal a bunch
Yeah,
of gear.
and that's when they were like, "Hey, here you go. Here are some
Might
weapons.
might as well be insured.
Got 1 rocket left."
So wait, I like you raging and dying. Tell me about your favorite experience from the shoot. What was your favorite experience?
Oh boy.
Rapping.
No, I mean, I think it was super fun to like block a scene of like, block out a whole scene in a really cool location that looked really alien, and have everyone just like really get all the actors in their armor get really jacked and like go into a scene and having to and like calling the shots and seeing it all come together and seeing it on the monitor was so much fun for me. And yeah, I thought it was a blast.
It's I don't know if anyone on the stream right now has done filmmaking in any regard. It is a long, difficult process, and like on production days, like when we went out on location,
Love-hate
a bunch of us would.
Fuck, I missed. God damn it.
Usually all the crew on location, we would get to location 2 hours before filming. The cast gets there an hour before filming, and then when we start filming, we're ready to start blocking. So a given shoot day for us is from 7 a.m. to what?
Earlier for you.
Well, it depends on the day. I was there earlier on studio days, but on location days, You know, we get there at 7 a.m.
Oh, no crosshairs. Got him.
We'd get there at 7
No, I
a.m. and then
Or David would sleep there overnight in a van.
I get that. That was
or
that was in
put it
studio.
at
That was
5
studio.
a.m.
Yeah, talk more about that because like, you actually slept in the van one night.
Okay, so
What? I didn't hear about this.
Yeah.
okay, so it was
So you didn't shower?
no.
Ew.
Are you kidding? It's pretty. This is filmmaking. Nobody cares if you shower.
I care.
So okay, what happened was, so we were doing studio production days. So we were filming in the studio, on sets, and it was the load-in day for it was the night before filming, I should say. And it was the load-in day for the Pelican Bay. So the interior of the Pelican. So that night we had to load it in
I'm
and
still alive.
and build it. And I'm trying to tell a story.
I'm trying to
guys.
fucking blow this guy away.
Restrain yourself, man.
Jesus Christ, Lee! I swear to God,
You want me to tell the story or not?
I want Lee to not get in my way.
Keep talking.
So we're loading in the Pelican, and so that night we had to load it
Yeah, I
in.
know.
We had to. Jeez, guys.
Talking, David.
We had to load it in, we had to build it, and we had to paint it, dress it, ready it for filming the next day. So we loaded in at like 6 or 7 o'clock. Then Ben, Wade, and I are building it from then until what? We went till 3 o'clock. 4? No, it wasn't that late. It was earlier than that. Yeah, it was. I think it was 3. Yeah, no, it was 3 because then they left and I had to stay to lock up the building. So I was there till 3:30, and on studio days,
No, babe.
I
Give it back to Melissa.
on studio days I
Here we go, Melissa.
tended to
No, what? Why?
I can do that.
I don't like this.
on studio days I would get to the studio at 5 o'clock to start preparing for the shoot day, and so it was 3:30 by the time I finished, and then I just figured it's 3:30. I'm exhausted. It's going to take me half an hour to drive home, and so I might as well just stay here. So I just opened up the van and I just slept in my van,
Really?
and it was just more fashion. So I slept there for like 2 hours, and I got up and started preparing for the shoot day. You know, the things you do for what you love, and you know, I did love it was fun.
You just sleep in the.
Whoa.
Doing anything dangerous.
What?
When it's plugged in.
Siri just responded to me saying that she said that it's
Oh, I
3:30. I'm
recorded that whole
exhausted.
thing.
Yeah,
Look how long it
and
did.
um,
Oh, you should have.
you know, I screenshotted it, and Siri responded, "That's fine. I just hope you're not doing anything dangerous." Thank you, Siri, for.
I want to read what it recorded.
Yeah, no, I'll show it to you. So yeah, so and a lot of those production days, and
Did you sleep in the front seat?
no, I slept in the back. I wanted to lay
On
down.
what?
Do you want the
A
front
bunch of
seat or the
furniture
back
pads.
seat?
Oh.
The problem with like my van is the front seats don't recline because of the walls that are behind it, so they can't recline. So I just
It's like
I just
a
slept in the back.
That'd be really
industrial
funny if one of
cargo
your
van.
coworkers
Yeah.
open up the fan.
Yeah. Like it was a Saturday. Whoa, close to my face.
How'd you do?
Good.
I died.
How'd she do?
I told my story, so I did well.
God.
You finally got through it.
Any questions popping up on the feed? I feel so disconnected.
Yeah,
not
Melissa,
being
you're
there.
on that.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotcha. So again, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask us
I'm not sure
with
what that
production
comment
and
was
anything
about.
that's happened or.
I don't know that I understand.
Oh!
I don't either.
Get
What?
over here. Who is it?
Lockstock said 1 girl, 3 boys, what happened? You can know next episode, and then
What?
comma.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. That must have happened. You can know the next episode.
You fired Ben.
Hey,
Ben,
that
you're
was,
on-
that
Ben,
was
you're
why
on
I'm doing
chat.
The other thing that you wanted me to do. So shush.
But I'm trying to think of the other fun things that happened during production.
David running on set.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do a master edit of David running
And
places.
then, and then being an old man the next day where you barely walk.
Yeah.
Remember that?
When-
Like your knees or something?
Oh yeah, I have a bad knee.
What did I say
Just
about
like an
munching
old
on,
guy.
on Mike, guys? What did I
As
say about
every-
it?
Okay, everyone. Yeah, no, I have a bad knee from an injury I sustained in high school.
No. Seriously. It's annoying as hell.
I'm hungry. It's dinner time.
Yeah, that's true.
It was dinner time.
We should have ordered pizza and had the delivery guy come onto the stream.
We never already planned.
Is it
What? He survived a rocket?
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
Oh, he's the guys from Italy.
Oh, wait, were they on the last live
Marco?
stream?
Cap.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to say that.
Capistranis.
Capistranis.
Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going? Thanks
So,
for tuning in, man. I'm sorry, I
know
should have
who
made
this
that
is.
connection.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Who is
he's I think is Marco from Italy, and he's the guy who does the Gift of the Ancients fan film.
Oh, nice.
And he actually years ago when we did our
first
our
live-
no, it wasn't a live stream.
Oh, it was a hangout. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Our Google Hangout. He tuned in then too. So thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
I wonder what time it is over there.
It's
don't
probably
know.
7 or 8 hours ahead of
My
us.
grandmother in Japan was wondering what time she would need to tune in. It was 6 a.m. this morning,
yeah.
or actually tomorrow morning, technically for them, that they need to tune in for that.
Well, okay, so if this is Marco, it's probably maybe one of the other guys. But great work from what I've seen from you guys. You guys did like an elite.
I love the miniature stuff.
Yeah, you
Very
guys
fun.
you guys did an elite mold and cast of like a little figurine, which looked really cool. I think that was the last thing I saw from you guys. So kudos on that. Yeah, take it. Take
What
it.
is
Let me think. I'm trying to.
Gift of the Angel?
Again, I'm trying to think what are the other fun things that happened.
They have some pretty good visual effects here.
Oh
too.
boy.
Geez, what are so? Okay,
Don't ask me.
Yeah, you're the other people who are supposed to be on the stream with me. Let's try. What are some other fun things that happened during production? Apparently, Wade Raging was.
Shit!
God, you broke the controller.
That's my controller too, man.
No,
Don't
I
break
got it. I got it.
Don't break my controller. That needs to last. I love that controller.
Don't worry, it's
I
all
just heard the screen.
it's all gonna be okay.
Headphones.
David, how much did you look forward to us bringing you back food? Because you never actually came with us to lunch.
No, I never go out on lunches. Of course, whenever you're filming on location, as you for the
lunch
trouble.
thing.
No.
For many productions, when you're filming on location, you usually have a lot of stuff that comes with you. One of the big things that comes with is catering. The other thing associated with catering is bathrooms. A lot of our locations did not have bathrooms or close access to bathrooms. So as a result, a lot of the time we needed to shuttle the actors and crew off location to go into town to.
Let's
to
be
talk.
real. Bathrooms were mostly for Emmeline, Katie, and I.
This is
because
true.
we couldn't just disappear for
I mean, you
5
could.
minutes.
You could.
Well,
It's
that's
difficult.
Yes. So, but yeah. So as Ben was alluding to, what because of that, we needed to leave somebody behind
Weapons.
to stay with the gear because we don't want someone to come around and steal all of our
Yeah.
production gear.
And then we had
So-
our DP Mike, who just doesn't eat lunch. He just survives
Drinks
on
a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
Literally, he doesn't eat lunch and had at least a pot of
Or
coffee
breakfast.
to himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
asked
He
to
just
fill dinner.
does dinner.
Oh, what?
I mean, you stood in front of them.
Yeah.
That was you asking for that.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what else happened. I know one funny thing. Early on, Melissa was only going to be there for the first 2 days of production. if
Yeah,
I
I
remember.
wasn't.
Yeah, don't tell her that.
What was that?
What?
Someone posted, Linker posted a link to our stream that was the wrong stream, and it was this picture.
That looks like the girl from
Hey,
the Spice Girls.
It does look like the
The
girl from
Venga
Spice
Boys.
Girls. Yeah, it's true. When I first heard about the production,
Sean, if you're still
I-
watching, you remember the Venga Boys.
Thanks for the
Was-
laugh. Link.
Let Melissa finish the story.
I was only planning on coming to the first one, seeing how it goes. I didn't think I'd be doing much. I actually brought my sketchbook, and I was gonna do other stuff and just hang out. And then a lot of shit broke in the first time because
And also that was the fitting day too.
It
because
was
we
the-
needed to fit it onto all of the actors.
Yep, we
Yep,
hadn't.
I
had
know.
a
I see
previous-
him.
We hadn't had a previous fitting day, and what happened is there's a lot of nylon straps and buckles, and I mean we had armor pieces falling off all over the place because they sort of relied on this system of buckles to stay together and in the right place.
Shit!
So, I spent most of that first day honestly gaff taping straps
Start
and
all the way
buckles
back
into
here?
place. So, I ended up being a lot more involved, and, it was a ton of fun.
And we would
Very
have.
arduous because we all had 3 hours of sleep the night before
Yeah,
that.
thanks, Lee.
Because we were, up until the crack of dawn, crossing off our checklist.
Yep.
So,
And we were immeasurably better off for Melissa being in the production.
For sure.
Doll.
Aw.
God, do you feel
Damn it.
as far as Halo 4, it was ever it was ever difficult in heroic on the missions?
Heroic? Not so much. I mean, this feels a little bit more like Legendary was for Halo 4, I think.
Are we playing on heroic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know what we decided on.
I can't quite remember.
I don't remember because I don't think I ever played Halo 4 on heroic. I played it on Legendary. Because I can say I played all the Halo games through on Legendary at this point, but I don't remember doing any of that. I made the comment, I think I made it on the podcast before, if anyone should have listened to the ISCast, that I feel like the elites in Halo 1 were the most difficult elites on Legendary. Compared to
Halo
all the
2.
other games.
Halo 2.
I felt like it was I blew through Halo 2 on Legendary.
don't know, man.
It took me forever to do Halo 1 on Legendary. 2 wasn't as big a problem. 3 was a little tougher, and Reach actually is pretty difficult, but not like the elites in
Especially
Halo
because
1.
they got rid of the health in Halo 2 and 3.
Which I didn't like. I like that they brought health back in here.
Yeah.
I think it's
there he is.
it's a logical aspect.
Maybe I had trouble in Halo 2 Legendary because I'd play with my friend Trav, and if one person dies, then you start over the last checkpoint.
That's much difficult.
Yeah.
Because then you can
There he is.
you can
Shit.
hide and stuff and control that if you're alone.
Finally. God, took forever. Sorry, guys. We're through. We're through the woods.
Finally.
The woods. The level isn't over, but you know, we're getting there.
Isn't it?
No, it ends when you.
Oh,
you have to,
that's
like,
right.
You have to
There's
go
that
through
other
this
huge-
like
Yeah, you have to go
corridor of a
about
bunch of
that.
enemies.
It's been a while since I've played Reach.
Is this where you fly out?
No, you have to go. You have to go
that's
up
right.
through there. Or you have to go to the other. This next really annoying sniping stage when you have to go the long corridor and whatnot.
There's actually a way to glitch through this and bypass this level.
The wall.
Yeah.
There's a wall glitch.
Like you can glitch this door, I think. But
Yeah.
And then nobody spawned.
What?
And then it's because nobody spawned.
Yeah, something like that.
How do you glitch through it? Like you either drive up a vehicle and you like jump out?
Forgot. Yeah,
I
that's what
hate
it
these
was.
turrets.
Because you can do that for VOG. You can download
God.
Yep. That's what it was.
All right, no more of that.
Any other questions?
How about doing the? I think it's on a later mission. The jumping off the cliff.
Just got
Yeah,
doing
that's on the
assassination.
that's
Oh,
like the
we
last
got- we
mission.
got a question.
Okay, I got it. So, Autistic Angel, if you guys were ever to tackle a non-Halo fan film, which franchise do you think is most ripe for a fresh story?
Ooh, that's a great.
Destiny!
That's a great question.
I do think Destiny would be an interesting
Destiny is
universe to explore.
especially right because it needs a story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ayo.
Um.
And all of us here play Destiny as well.
Yeah. Some
So
of us more
that's
than
pretty
others.
near and dear.
Well,
I know I'm planning a Destiny cosplay, so
Yeah.
Come there, you.
Yeah,
bitch.
that's because there's so much story in Destiny, but it's so hard to find. Like you need to go into Grimoire and whatnot, and it tends to be a little
YouTube
bulky.
channels.
Yeah, so
I would
be
argue
cool
say,
to
like,
do a
there's
short.
lore. There's not really story.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's background and history.
It's fertile ground for story.
Yeah, so it would be like an excellent thing of that one would be to look at the collapse and have a story about the collapse, or just before
Yeah.
it, leading into it, or what happened right after and whatnot.
Are we just
it'd
like,
also be interesting to do like a Titan EXO that was alive during the collapse, and then have them reawaken current times as a guardian and figure
Yeah.
out. From
We should
there.
also say this is like if we had $1 million.
Yeah.
we're not actually gonna do this.
I had $1 million.
Don't quote us on any of this.
But I also think like since Nintendo is loosening up their policies on it, that anything in that sort of franchise is sort of
Donkey Kong fan film.
Oh my! One of the
Confirmed.
biggest
Isn't
ones,
that Pixel?
honestly, is Zelda.
Oh,
Fun.
those be good. I'm trying to remember what
what are you doing with
all the games I
Hologram.
Oh, Assassin's Creed. That could be a really fun one, especially since
They had a pretty good marketing like funded one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that.
oh yeah no
There's a couple good
Legacy,
fan films, too.
Yeah.
the one about before Assassin's Creed 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that one was really great, and the nice thing about that is because it is a story. It's a battle between the Templars and the Assassins that goes on for hundreds of years. So there's a wealth of times and ways so you can explore that with various various pieces of Eden. So that one could be another really nice one too.
think-
Granted, that would be a period piece one, which would be super expensive and hard, but it could be a
Yeah.
really fun piece.
I think like the Borderlands universe would be fun to explore too, because there's just so much potential there as well.
As you can see, there's definitely a sci-fi vibe in here.
Nah.
I think Titanfall would be kind of cool too.
Well, yeah, because that one doesn't have any story at all until it has to. So we, jeez, I didn't like Titanfall.
I'd prefer Destiny over that.
So, Capistranos, random thought: are we gonna hear gibberish grunts or classic screaming ones?
We already did the gibberish in the teaser.
Oh yeah, and when the
I suppose they would fall in line with the Reach ones.
I think so.
Which is
Mhm.
sad because we'd be like, oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
I honestly, we don't really see grunts a whole lot in the film up close, so I don't think it would fit to have the
No,
the
it would,
humor.
It would be just like distant screaming.
I think the reason why it works, like if you watch the E3 demo of Halo 5, the reason why it works so well is because you round a corner and there's a grunt like running away, like about to die and explode, like I regret everything. Like that's part of the grunt charm that we know and love, but I don't think we have the capability to pull anything like that off.
yeah.
I think thinking about it now, Destiny is probably
Shoot,
Go
just my
ahead.
sniper rifle.
would be the
And I would love to like get into that story.
just because I love sci-fi, but also I love the mix of kind of fantasy with that. Just that genre is just hasn't been done a lot.
Sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah, without being like steampunk.
Yeah, essentially,
Oh, another.
because you can have cool moments of space magic and
Mm-hmm.
Dishonored.
Shoddy
Space
Snipes.
magic.
We should make Just Cause 3 the movie.
Well, that's just explosion. That's just a Michael Bay
Michael
film.
Bay.
Not much story, a whole lot of explosions.
We just released a short that's called Just Cause 3, and then it's
But
just
we
a-
pronounce it Just Cause 3.
and then it's just a compilation of Michael Bay explosions.
What is this elite doing?
With Rico just walking through the frame.
Oh,
Not
he's taking on
looking
June.
And he cowards out.
Yeah. See ya.
See you. Checked out.
This is the last part of the level.
oh, did you haven't finished it?
No.
That's right.
Oh, you haven't
If anyone
finished yet?
wants to swap in. when it
Sorry,
comes up, you
I'm
can-
working on it, guys.
It's okay, I took forever to get through the first part, though I will say that a lot of mine was cut screens, so
Cut scenes.
there are also screens.
And I'm at a weird checkpoint, so I have to like walk back each time to grab my sniper rifle.
I'm not wrong.
Because you're so good at sniping.
Well,
Oh.
this level,
Snap.
Oh!
I'm not good at
Snap.
it, so
I'm not good at sniping, but this level, like, you need to snipe or you're not gonna get through.
you gotta flank them.
Flank up.
That's your solution
Okay.
for everything. Just flank
Flank him! I'm in a hallway.
They build it in the game.
You want to? Okay, where's there to flank? You crawl up this
You
wall?
go around the side.
Oh, okay. Let's try that.
Around the
Let's try
edges.
flanking. All right,
Well,
here
you
we
gotta
go.
be ready to fight, but
Here we go, guys.
You get up closer, at least you can climb up on the rocks there. And,
Flanking like a champ.
well, don't
Not
fall.
overly.
You
like a
can't.
champ.
They didn't build this to walk up.
Yeah, they didn't build
If
this
they
game to do a
didn't-
lot of things, but they.
If they didn't force you off of it immediately,
See,
they
now,
built
you,
it
now
for you.
you're
You
against
can-
now you're against a cliff, and you're
He's missing the
well,
ramp.
you-
No.
So would you like to switch off?
Ben, I tried. You can't walk up that. They
You
forced
are
me
the
up.
wrong side of the ramp.
Oh my god. I need to go back, grab my sniper rifle again.
no, not if you're getting up close.
All right, Ben, we're gonna do it your way this time. We'll see how far we get.
Why do you need the sniper rifle?
Cause I don't have any ammo with this fucking needler, and I want a sniper. Let's all pick apart my gameplay here.
Get
Well,
the
you're in the
sprint.
hot
This is
seat.
what happens when
Yes.
they're...
Get the sprint, yo.
No, I don't want it.
No,
Well,
that's true. A decoy in this section is key. I feel like that's what.
You guys, you think you're playing Destiny? This isn't Destiny.
I don't.
No, Ben and Lee,
How?
get the sprint, get the double
Okay,
jump.
so-
There's no ramp here.
Yeah, look to your right.
Yeah, I'm looking right here.
Right.
Yeah,
Further right. Yep.
right.
Go up that
This
way. Yes, go up that way.
this is a
No,
fucking
no,
wall.
that's not a fucking wall.
Right here. Okay, yeah.
Do it, man. You got it. Nope. Yeah, see, there you fucking go. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That was a good flank.
Oh, we have a good time here. Any other questions?
Oh, stop!
Nice.
All right. Well, I won't go back for the sniper this time.
Any other questions coming up in the feed?
Not
No,
currently.
Okay.
David. I think we'll call it out if there is. Don't worry about it.
We're-
Let's just hang out and have a good
Eagle
time.
eyes. Eagle eyes.
You can go
You
back to
say
the
so.
command center and keep a watch out.
Yeah. Don't. It's okay. We're just
Go
hanging
back
out
to
and
the
having a
wall.
good time.
Back to the wall.
How about you, Lee? What was your favorite part
Now
of
my watch
production?
begins.
Favorite part? I honestly really enjoyed making the.
This part is tough though.
props and whatever.
I think just staying back and sniping is going to be the way to get through this for me. I don't have the twitch reflexes right now.
But it did drag on quite a long time, so it did get tired. I wanted to be in production a lot more, but then I had a kid, or was having a kid, so
Yeah. Now, Lee,
Well, his wife was.
yes,
that was a
I helped a little.
that was a
In the beginning.
a missing component I think on set.
Yeah,
But you were there for pickups.
Yep.
tried as best I could.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even in the film.
Yeah.
Hey, Pure Leg,
You're-
it's going well.
You're in the film.
Thanks
I'm
for
in the
coming
film.
To the screen. To the screen.
Well, we don't know.
I can talk today.
What?
I was filmed. I was filmed.
You were filmed. It depends on what part of the shot is used.
Yeah.
Oh, the one where you're walking.
Yeah. I walked by.
God, these checkpoints are murder.
Yeah.
by. Well,
Is that coming? I think, Ben, I think it's coming from your. Can you quiet that
No.
headset?
We can hear you. Your headset.
Well,
Your headphones. We
thanks
hear
for
them.
tuning in.
Oh, the sound. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you could
can-
turn down the.
Can you turn them down?
Thank
Thank you.
Just the computer.
See the volume down button? Hit it a couple
Well,
times.
if he wears them, it's fine.
Yeah, if I'm wearing it.
What was your favorite Reach mission?
Not
been
this
so long-
one.
it's been so
Anyone
long.
but this one.
New Alexandria is pretty fun. I wonder if I almost like that because it all in many ways harkens in some respects to ODST because it is kind of like the Neon Night kind of setup. It's all neon signs. You're going to like that nightclub that is aesthetically less similar to that. So maybe I like that one a lot. I like that you're flying around a little bit. So there's the combination of flying and
we're on legendary,
And-
right?
and
Or
the
no,
other
we're on
mission?
her-
I'm hitting him right in the fucking head.
not to mention you can also fly a pelican as well.
See, he even agrees.
Sniper shotgun on
shotgun
Nightfall.
on
Is this
Nightfall?
legend on legendary? Oh,
Crazy.
What about finding a pelican?
In
mean
New
a falcon?
Alexandria, no, a pelican.
Ignore it.
You don't-
There's a cheat. You can turn the model into a pelican.
What do you mean there's a cheat?
You have to hit some secret switches
Yeah.
throughout the map, and you can fly
Really?
through a building.
We should
and
do
then
that. I haven't seen that.
Oh no, it's fine. I've done that one. It's really fun.
No, but we should do it because I haven't seen it.
Okay, we can do that later.
If we
get
if
through
we,
this level.
holy shit, Lee! I'll try my best. I don't know whose idea was to put me on this level.
I'll finish it.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
know
almost,
it
I'm almost done.
If he doesn't die right here, he's gonna die right here. Let your shields go back up.
warning. You have very little health. Y'all gonna die soon.
No faith, no faith.
June would do anything.
June's a piece of shit in this level. Holy shit.
That's what I from the Halo 5. It seemed like your AI companions did a lot more. Were those being played by humans?
They were, but I also got to play with them, and they do kill enemies. They get ground pound and they like
Yeah,
charge. and
they
stuff.
seemed a little more active than these guys. They just basically armor lock.
What if I say space combat?
Space combat? What about space combat?
I don't know. Cave of Stratus
Oh,
is
the
after
space level.
Space combat.
That one is really fun. The one thing I did not like about the space level in the
It's a little sluggish.
it is sluggish, but also you can't turn upside down. And one thing I enjoy about the good space simulators and whatnot is that there is not a down.
Yeah.
You can turn because if you can turn upside down, but it will
Just
flip you
run.
back right way around. And I think they're just
I can't run. I don't have
I
sprint.
think they just did that to help. Like make sure people stay grounded, which way it's down, so
Do
they don't
you-
get disoriented.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I was gonna say. I think they did that because
Yeah, it's for a reason. And,
Yeah.
But yeah, I like when you don't. But again, I'm a fan of space simulators and flyers. Not that I own any, of course, but I like them.
Nope.
Elf, get the help.
I liked the last mission of all of them.
Ah, come on.
What, the last mission or the?
Yeah, the last one.
The die one?
If you don't do this, Wade.
Lee, just let me play the game. Jesus.
We've got some
Yeah,
infighting.
I do like that space one. Yeah, that is fun. I thought in Halo 4 they did the same thing when you're flying.
I think-
upside down.
Jump.
New exam. Is that? What's the one where you're in the city and then you take the Falcon?
That's new.
Exodus.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, Exodus. That's one I liked. Exodus,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're
Yeah.
like back to back, but
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
New
I-
Alexandria is when you get into the city after you've
Exodus
you've
is
fallen.
the one I like.
Wait, so which one are you talking about where you can fly the Pelican?
Exodus. Sorry.
Well, that's one where you're in the Pelican.
No,
you're in a
You're in a Falcon flying
yeah,
around.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, you can change into a Falcon. There's a video, I think, on my
How do you?
profile.
I'm like, what do you do?
There's two secret switches
they
in the
put a
world that you have to
thing in.
hit, and then
Really?
after you hit them, you fly the Falcon through the building with a hole in it, like
Weird.
like a
The
not
Falcon.
a hole. Yeah, the Falcon, not a structural hole, but like a design hole in it. It
Huh.
looks like, and then you fly through, and then the model changes.
Weird. Why would they put that in there?
I don't know because
they
Bungie felt
can.
like it. It doesn't fly well.
Maybe
though.
it was a bug to
It's a little
begin with,
Easter
and
egg.
they thought
How
it
does
was
it go?
cool, so
It-
they kept it.
Well, I think it's because they put the buttons in there, so it seems like an intentional.
How does it compare to flying the Falcon or the Pelican in Halo 4?
It wasn't
It was worse than that.
designed.
It,
at
it doesn't
all.
really go up.
Mm.
Going up is a big problem.
It's really big.
Yeah,
like,
it's really big. And of course,
when
if
you're on the screen.
if somebody is in the Falcon with you, they end up in the back. But if they get out, they fall to their death, and then you can't get back into it. And if when they respawn, I think they respawn above it and they fall and die.
Hey, it was good of the Covenant to put these little markers here for me.
I'm sure they had you in mind.
Super convenient. All right, I think we're coming to the end.
Yeah, that should be it.
See, I just never liked this level because there was nothing to it. It was just you go through a
Am I
corridor.
playing now?
You just
Wait,
like
are
like Destiny?
you guys talking about that mission with Falcon and you have to fly everywhere that Cat tells you?
Yeah.
That's New Alexandria, right?
No, that's
Land-
Exodus.
No,
You land
Exodus
on the
is the one before
buildings.
that. Exodus is the one during the day, not at night.
What
Exodus.
is the night one?
I think it might be called New Alexandria, but
No,
Exodus.
that's the one.
No,
before.
New Alexandria is the one right when you fall from the space.
Nope, that is Exodus. I'm pretty sure. I don't know because Ben's face is so sure.
Ben, use my iPad. Find out for us.
All
Find
right,
out which
should
level
we
we're
put some money on this?
$5. I bet $5.
I'm not betting you.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, $5, yeah.
All right, I'll bet $5. Exodus is the one during the day.
No, Exodus is the one at night.
All right.
Okay. I might
is
lose
betting
$5
happening.
here. Twitch is here to hold me to it.
Pure leg is on Wade's side.
It's
Yeah.
called New Alexandria, I think.
Oh, was I right?
No. Pure leg is agreeing with
Oh,
me.
okay. Yeah, so it'd be awesome if you
This
could.
is where I thought it was going to start,
yeah,
and then it doesn't.
if you could play a Halo level like this, how cool would that be?
That would be pretty amazing.
I was like, finally, there's going
But
to be.
but what I was struck.
I think it's just limitations on the time.
Yeah, I was struck when I first played this game because I pictured the beginning when we first found the Covenant. It was gonna be all-out invasion. Like, all right, they're here, but it's like a slow build-up.
Yeah.
And only after you go in space with George to take out that one carrier.
No. Wade is right.
Yeah, $5,
Dang it!
bitch.
Dang it!
Exodus is during the day.
Does that mean you
Well,
make
what's the
10?
name of my level then?
What's that?
Does that mean you make 10?
Ben didn't bet me.
What?
Yeah, he did.
No, David
He's
was
like, I'd throw in $5
Oh,
for
did
that.
you say that?
I did
So now you get 10.
Yep.
Wait, then what's my level? Is that one New Alexandria? The night one, yeah.
Yeah, the night one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the okay.
Son of a...
I could have sworn it was the other way around.
Hey,
That's
look at my face. Look at the big smile. What are you gonna do? $5. No. Oh, with the $5?
Wait, so does Pure
$10.
Leg owe you $5 too? I mean, maybe that's it.
Well, we're gonna bet again later. I'm gonna get it back.
Yeah, no. So for people watching, we don't actually pay each other. We just keep betting back and forth until we go up and down.
Until one of them dies, I don't know.
Write it in the will. It's like,
So what I'm wondering is that
You'll
whole,
never get your $5.
She basically sacrificed the trooper in the back,
Totally.
making that jump.
did
Yeah.
this whole army was their plan to all
shit.
try and get across this bridge? Like, what was their game plan?
I don't know.
I never understood that because they were all heading that way.
So he just like killed a dude just cause.
We're going to recon here.
Oh yeah, recon is the way I roll. That's why I've played every single game. And I always try and get it. I never do, but I always try and get this Banshee on the EMP.
You like the person that
What?
inverts it?
You invert?
I'll take this one.
You invert.
No,
You
I just
invert.
he did the recon thing. but-
It should be a. It's a swear. It's a bad word. Calling someone an invert.
To be fair, for anyone watching and gonna make fun of me, I'm the furthest away from the screen right now. I can't see Jack.
Hashtag.
Do you wanna swap with me?
Wade was right.
Pause it and swap with me.
Okay.
I have
Pause
the
it and
best.
swap it.
It's a hot swap.
Polka dot it. Okay.
Please stand by.
Stand by as I'm shuffling over this giant couch.
Do you like Sam? Yeah. What kind?
Okay. So now
I would try
now
the
that
summer ale.
Now that I'm
Or the
closer, I
Pilsner.
can say, don't judge me if I'm terrible. I'm now closest to the screen. And there I go.
Ordering food? Invited the pizza guy to be on the street?
Hey, pizza guy. Yeah, we have. We're about 2.5 hours into the stream.
And about 2 hours to go.
Well, hour and a half to go.
Oh, I broke that one. Fantastic.
I think it's about time.
Oh, it's been so
So-
long.
Nope, here comes the swap.
So,
Ah, few legs up about the bumper jumper.
No, it's all about the
No.
recon. No recon.
let's see. Let's do this.
Ra was the same way. He's
What are you
all
doing?
about the bumper jumper.
I was gonna
I
talk.
swear, like the bumper jumper people are like part of a cult. It's like the
Oh,
cult.
oh, no! It rolled. I always try and get that thing.
Would you get summer ale or pilsner? Nice.
Good lord. Oh, I keep forgetting we're on heroic. I'm playing it like it's on normal. Jeez, like how long have I been on the start of this level?
Yeah, I apologize for my performance there in that last level. Just sniping in Halo has never been one of my fortes.
It's okay, Wade's used to apologizing for, I mean, what?
What?
All right, but I think my favorite level on Reach is probably Exodus. Just seeing, we never really got to see a big
Whoa.
human population center like being attacked by the Covenant and like
Yeah. Well,
what,
I liked all the civilians like running around like and you're
And, like-
trying to save them
and like
stuff.
what the response is to that. Like there's one Corvette cruiser above the city wreaking havoc, and for all the military assets that are in that town, it's a big struggle to try and take it out. And that's, I don't know, it's fun to see how much effort it takes just to take out one cruiser. So much in Halo, like in Halo 4 especially,
Oh,
you
come
see like the Infinity single-handedly take out multiple CCS cruisers. And you know, it's cool, but sometimes you can lose sight that the Covenant is actually
Jesus.
a really powerful force and can outgun the UNSC in most encounters,
Mhm.
and have in most encounters, and have right now.
Yeah, I'm failing pretty hardcore here. I apologize to
Cat
our.
6. Alright, Cat.
What?
Yeah, just leave it then.
Harper says Cat, and 6. It's Cat 6 within that chord.
You say Harper?
Did I say Harper?
Yeah.
You did say Harper. No, you said Harper. You're
Still in character.
Well, you know.
Ben's injecting himself into the game.
He's there somewhere. Yeah, that's a good question. I actually don't know. Wait, what? Where is Dawn in relation to the game? As far as timeline?
You know, I never actually designated a specific geological spot on the planet for the cities we talk about, but
What about time though?
oh yeah, okay. So that actually we did put thought into, and
Come on, sit still.
the campaign of Reach takes place over the course of about a month and ends at the end of August 30th, I believe. So that's when our film takes place. Dawn of Heaven takes place on the last day of this game, right about the time when Noble Six is taking the package to the Pillar of Autumn. That's when Dawn of Heaven takes place. So most cities are gone. Covenant fleet is there in full force and is pretty much like reaches on its last leg.
I think as far as like location, it's gotta be sort of away from New Alexandria, right? Because she talks about it.
Yep.
It's sort of like that was in my past.
Well, she says a week ago it was hit.
Yeah.
And I think it was around August 23rd, 24th is in the game when Alexandria was taken out.
So a decent space away from Alexandria. But near enough.
Yeah, I think the area that the map showed in the beginning of this level was about a continent size, and I think we're not on this continent, but probably in the same general climate region as this. This is looks pretty dry. Probably, yeah, it's in the fall, obviously, but it's a whole
Something we
planet.
tried to capitalize on.
It's a whole planet, so there's different climates.
We do have a question from Pure Lang. What's your impression on Halo 5?
Okay. I guess I'll go first because we all played the beta, right?
Yeah, no, I played the bit. We did.
A little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay,
Well-
we're good. We're good.
So I was a big fan of the beta. I got to play it in its most recent form.
Wasted.
They made some changes from the beta. They made sprinting. When you sprint, you don't start sprinting quite as quickly. You kind of build up to it. And they did 343 did that to try and discourage people from like running away from fights, is what they said. But it plays really well. The campaign's super fun. You know, if you play with AI, you can give them simple commands to like go here, attack this, get on this turret. And
What'd you think of it?
it was really fun. I think one of the things I've said pretty much since 343's taken over Halo.
Did it feel different than Halo 4?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you played the beta, you know, it pretty much played the exact same way. Where
I got to play like one match.
okay, it's similar to Halo 4, but I guess it's similar to Destiny. It plays kind of like Destiny, but the main thing for me that was different was, you know, the crouch and thruster pack. So like in Destiny, you hit B to crouch and slide. You can do that in Halo, but
Get
it's
in the back, cat.
but in
Oh,
Halo,
the gun.
it's clicking in the right stick, which I guess you can map any way you want.
They get the Elite controller.
Yeah, exactly. It was fun. I think 343's look is a little too clean, a little too like, you know, it looks like toys, I guess, for me. Everything looks like, how would you describe it?
It looks like the new trilogy on Star Wars. In the
Star
original, Star Wars.
Oh, Star Wars.
In the original Star Wars, everything Lucas made it very specific that the world needs to look lived in. Things don't always work. They've obviously been repaired numbers of times. Whereas in the new trilogy, he made the point like everything is shiny now. Everything is all like clean and you know brand new and everything. So that's what I felt with the new. Like it's all too. It looked like this world looks lived in.
And
I
you
just
know,
can't stay in this car.
one of the things I've noticed for me going from Halo 3 to Reach is you could tell they spent a lot more effort on things like how many enemies you could have in the sandbox at once and like face animations and look. They put more effort into that and they took away from things like the detail on the Warthog, which I think looks a lot more low res than it used to in Halo 5. At least how the light hit it and how the metal used to shine looks different for me. But I mean, these are all small little gripes. I'm a big fan of how well a game looks and feels, and that's what I pay attention to the most. Get out of there!
I need an assassin.
Oh,
Damn it!
you don't need to drive out of there. You can walk on foot from there.
Well, but I want to keep the car. You know? Puma.
I like having the squad. I like having the two kind of storylines. I really enjoyed Halo 2 was my favorite game, which had that.
Yeah, the Arbiter, Master Chief.
The Arbiter, and I just felt like the Halo 2, with the cutscenes with the Covenant stuff, they really dived into that world and like getting into the universe, not just only from Master Chief's perspective. So I really enjoy that, and I hope they continue that. And they are getting into they're getting into more of the Forerunner line. You just blew yourself up.
Wait, didn't I never throw a grenade?
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure you did.
Which
I'll watch it here.
oh yeah,
Wait.
little
No, this is like way behind. Anyways.
No, that's right. Oh wow, that is way behind. Never mind.
But
I should reload.
yeah, so because I read all the recent Forerunner books, and so I'm really excited to get more into those characters and that story, and how it impacts the world and bringing back some of the like things that happened in the past and having consequences in the future. So.
Stay alive, David. Stay alive.
Oh no,
Dude, you gotta take out that elite.
My
yeah.
issue with Halo 5 and just like what 343 is doing is that it kind of feels like Transformers in the sense that each new game or each new movie has to be bigger than the last one.
Well, sure, but
That's any game though.
I mean-
They always have to add more.
Oh, don't know about that.
I mean, Bungie did that with Halo.
Yeah, look, you can hold 2 weapons. You can, like, from like Halo 1 to Halo 2, you know, like.
Halo 2 wasn't one of my favorites.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, even they were doing that, you know.
Well, I'll
Bigger,
just
better.
say you are in the minority. Everyone loved Halo 2 when it came out.
Yeah.
It was like the game. Oh my god. Oh, David, you got to strategize, my friend. This is just chaos.
This is like way to multiplayer.
Fine, I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
out.
you're trying to be
I'm
mean.
walking out.
Trying to
I'm
Rambo
gonna
it.
Walk out. I'm
But yeah,
walking
I
out.
definitely.
Oh, there's a ghost. I thought we had killed all the ghosts.
That's been my only problem with whoever's working at 343, their art style and design of armor and even the sound is really like engineered,
Yeah.
like quality wise is really good, but it's just like it's too crisp and like Wade, you were saying, like everything needs a little like sci-fi bleep and bloop and
Yeah.
like it's just like it's too much.
It's like even
Like,
even
they just need to, like, Bungie is really good at just kind of focusing on a couple things and making it really good, and everything else kind of just fills in.
even in like 343's behind the scenes videos, if a lower third comes up, it makes like 17 bleeps.
Yeah.
That's not necessary. You don't need to do it. Just because it's the future, yeah, we get it. You don't need to have like 17 bleeps. Like Hunt the Truth, which I listened to and I thought was great.
Jeez.
Every single time
no,
an action had to be taken, it made a bleep and a futuristic bleep. And I get it's a radio show, but it's like I don't need that. But with Destiny, everything you do in that,
Well, and like the gameplay for the Warzone, Ben, you pointed this out, like the shield audio sounds super annoying. And it's like just like really in your face.
that's your incentive to not take damage.
I don't know. Like it just even some other Halo games they had some really annoying shield. And like it would like especially when you have health and it gets down to like 1 or 2 bars, like the audio never goes away.
I went the wrong way. God
That's
damn
super
it.
annoying to me.
ODST had your heartbeat faster. If I was
Really?
yeah. If you took health damage, your heart would beat faster.
No.
Or it would have
What are you
like kind
doing?
of like a.
Hold on.
This is all not in there.
Wait, I can't like. All right, here you take it.
Use my phone, I can take it from you.
Okay, now that I'm going the right way. I was an idiot.
Use your plus button.
Who asked that purely? What does he think of Halo 5? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. I guess that's a great question. And have you played the beta? And have you?
I'm interested. Like, I wish, obviously we're getting older and we're from a specific generation. I'd be interested to see like new,
We're getting older. Yep.
new.
I ain't getting any younger, I can assure you that.
I'm a fucking kid now, so.
I got a fucking kid.
But I don't know, just like, if you grew up in these style of games now, it probably doesn't
Oh,
seem
don't
that-
you do it. Don't you do it. Okay.
Lots of names for things.
Oh. I'm trying to connect to my phone.
Cat, shoot your fucking
Airdrop
gun!
it.
Oh, there you go.
Damn it, Cat.
Is that Bluetooth?
You're a terrible soldier.
What did you?
There's an airdrop thing. It shows up in your airdrop, not your network.
Where's airdrop?
We're doing computer troubleshooting here. You can tell we're all obviously very
Yeah,
computer
What
savvy.
are you
Don't-
trying to do?
I'm just sharing that photo. I'm making a post.
Why
I'm
can't
trying
you
to
do it
tweet
on
out
your phone?
because I don't have. Well, I guess I could, but I don't want to.
God damn it.
Don't focus on me, God damn it.
Just,
See,
well, this
Oh
is a-
no, what did you do, David?
Focus-
I jumped
focus on
out of that
David.
car off of the edge of a cliff
Good job.
because Kat doesn't know how to shoot the gun, and that when there's
Lee,
guys shooting at
don't
us,
worry
I
about
would
it.
love
I got it.
suppressing fire.
Can't take it.
Okay, you know what? I'm just as I say,
I
get
really
out of
enjoy-
the back, Cat. You're terrible at your job.
I always enjoy. I don't know if it's been a couple games, but like whenever you have a scorpion trying to get it through barriers where you're not supposed to,
Cat, if you drive me off this
I
cliff,
always-
I swear I will end you.
I always enjoy that.
And she's looking down.
see, that picture's good, but this picture's great. Sorry, Melissa. Oh, it's so handy. Look at that.
So, Pure Leg responded with his opinions. IMO, I hope Halo 5 fixes the things that went wrong with Halo 4. It looks and feels good, a little weird at first, but it's easy to get over. And the campaign looks like it'll have some plot twists and some unexpected surprises. I'm hyped for Halo 5. Made Halo.
Right on. More power to you. Yes, I think we all are as well.
I'm actually excited for the change in the multiplayer, just because I'm not a big multiplayer fan, but I really enjoyed Titanfall, and I like that they're bringing some of those elements to Warzone.
Go with the funny one.
And just like that, how it has like meta game, progression going on within the game itself, rather than just a quick match.
Yeah. One thing you touched on briefly was 343's armor design. And I bought Halo 4's armor book. At the end of the book, they go through each armor permutation and describe the backstory to each armor set. And I think it's just hilarious because I was never a fan of 343's armor design, with the exception of maybe one or two. And it's so funny. The quintessential example is the helmet that has the under the sea like scuba diver crossbar thing with the dome visor, and they go through like the description of why that exists, and I'm thinking, this is stupid. You're stupid. Stop trying to justify why you made this idiotic design decision of having like this like ancient looking submarine diver
Kick to the chest.
helmet look. It's like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
Stop doing it.
Well, and like the one expansion they did with like the football style.
Yeah,
Armor.
when we were in RTX, they announced the championship.
And it was
bundle.
like the game was cool, but it's just like, I don't know. Like why do you need to theme it? And they even did some didn't they do some steampunk stuff too? I don't know. It just
Did they do steam? I can't remember.
I thought they did some weapon skins
Oh, maybe I can't remember that.
but I don't know. I think it just pulls it out of. It's kind of like fan service type of thing.
Fan service is exactly the right word. Like when they did the beta and they had the Spartan teams after a game, if you won, they'd be like, "Hey, we won!
Yeah.
You suck!" Like the Spartans would do that action.
Super bro-ish.
Yeah, super bros. And I get that the players would do that in the meta of the game, but like if the game itself does it, that misses the point.
Well, see, I thought they were trying to take after the GTA. Whenever you win a multiplayer round, you can choose your little emote at the end.
Yeah.
And you can just flip somebody off.
But you can't choose.
Yeah. Pure Leg also asks a follow-up question.
Yeah, I know.
Blue team or team?
I
or
could have done a
Osiris
lot of
team?
things.
Blue team.
Blue team, of
Blue
course.
team.
And that is also in some ways difficult for me to say
Oh.
because I love Buck.
Yes,
I do love Buck.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
No.
and
I think
that
Osiris team has a much cooler name.
that's that's the prevailing thought, is that everyone just has too much loyalty to Blue Team, despite loving Buck, and I have to agree.
I think that's kind of fun that they did that though.
Where they totally missed an opportunity was setting up the Locke in Halo Nightfall as a character we all wanted to like and follow.
Yeah, it looks like from the commercials and stuff that he's just like a dick.
Yeah,
And he just doesn't care about anybody. It's just a mission.
I mean that's pretty much what
that's not his type of character. You want
That's pretty much what he is in Nightfall. I mean, he's just a guy who's on a mission and doesn't really care who he has to sacrifice to get it done.
He's a pragmatist.
Yeah, when it's like his team they'll kill somebody. It's like, hey, I don't like that, but we're on a mission, so whatever.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I had to reset. My internet's not doing too well.
Yeah, I know. I tried to look at them before.
I've noticed that this screen is kind of getting stuck a little bit too.
As long as we're
Well,
broadcasting.
Everybody should turn off Wi-Fi on their phones.
okay, everyone's up.
Not you.
I don't have.
Need a super cool fact about your upcoming movie.
Right, Beth?
Hype level over 9,000.
A super cool fact. What should I say? The creative director of Halo 5 and Halo 4 know about our film. because I told them personally about it.
And they thought our armor was
they thought our armor looked cool. Yeah.
that was fun.
So that's a cool fact.
I doubt they remember anymore, but
Well, we'll see. Oh yeah, the Revenant. This was a cool vehicle.
that
Across
was so like
This
not
video is a show of
underpowered.
which was surprising because its cannon is like looks and sounds so badass, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
No, but it pushes people, which is why I tend to use it, because it pushes ships, and so I try or pushes vehicles. So I try and use it to push vehicles off of off the cliff.
This is fast.
It's not as fast as the Ghost, though.
I like this one.
Oh,
Yeah, we have an hour left of our live stream. I don't think we'll make it through the game.
no. Well, we were never gonna make it through
Are you
it.
still ordering pizza?
Well, I guess we'll go until we don't want to go anymore. How about that?
Yeah. Well, we'll wrap when we said we wrap.
Yeah.
You didn't want to board the Wraith, dude?
I'll play next.
Ben, you haven't played yet, have you?
I haven't played yet.
Oh yeah, you in here.
You want to play
Yeah,
next?
we should have Ben.
Well,
play.
this is the last section before the end of this level.
Doing
We definitely should.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to
And-
do it until it's done and then go out?
Listen to us as we make our
Yeah,
plans.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you guys tuned in, right?
If anybody else is on the screen, you can join us.
I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. So, this is actually a really cool.
Oh, I
Burgers.
forgot about the
Fucking. You know
hive.
what? The drones.
So
the
not
hive.
the hive.
That's Destiny.
Oh, whatever.
The drones are great because
The buggers, aren't they?
buggers are drones.
They're called drones, but the troopers call them buggers.
Yeah, the drones are great because I haven't seen them in any live action capacity yet.
I thought
Ah.
it was nice to have them show up in Halo 2. It just says because they were dramatically different from any other.
Get the
enemy.
buggers.
Yeah, they weren't in Halo 1, were they?
Keeping your shield down.
But they have been in Halo pretty much ever since. Were they in Halo 4? I don't remember them.
No, I don't think so. Wait, was there a question still lingering from somebody? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Try hey, David, try shooting your way out. Mix things up a little. Hey, that was awesome.
Oh, the
Now
cat
you're gonna
shoots
die,
out of the
though.
sky.
Worth it. Worth it. Totally worth
Mm.
it.
Did you blow up the? Did
Yeah.
you blow up the Wraith?
All good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Get
that's
to the next
out of commission.
Yep.
Can anyone not go to eat after?
I'll cut that screen.
Lisha will be coming home with maybe screaming babies.
Probably not.
We'll see. Well, if she goes to bed, then I can.
But anyway, wait, sir, was there an outstanding question?
Well, if anyone watching has opinions about Halo 5 or what they're excited for or what they like or don't like, let us know in the chat. We'll be happy to talk about
Or
it.
share your favorite Halo moment. Just
Yeah.
My favorite Halo moment. I totally have for this. Halo 1. Playing Halo 1, and I was playing multiplayer on Blood Gulch, the best map ever. Except on the remake in Master Chief Collection. I think the way they remade it was bad. I don't know.
Coagulation?
Yeah.
Well, that's a Halo 2 map. It's not a Halo 1 map.
In Halo 1, it was Blood Gulch.
Yeah, but in Halo 2 it was Coagulation. That's the one they remade.
The same map. Like, the layout is all the same.
What I'm
like,
saying
it's-
is they didn't remake Blood Gulch in Master Chief Collection.
Whatever.
They remade Coagulation. They're two
Okay,
different maps.
fine. Fine, whatever. Anyway.
The remake of Blood Gulch is Halo is Forge
Anyway,
World.
favorite moment. We're playing multiplayer on that 4v4. Someone's driving the Warthog. I'm in the. No, wait. I was driving the Warthog because I always drove. A buddy of them and I was in the gun. And at that point, Warthogs didn't explode. Like they were invincible. Nothing bad ever happened to them. So we're driving along. Somebody sticks us on the passenger side. We explode and do a barrel roll. The person in the gunner seat still manages to shoot the gun and kill the person that threw the grenade at us.
That's
It was
awesome.
a brilliant moment.
God Massern. I'm not sure how to say that. Halo 5 looked good, but but I hope I'm not the only one who hated the QuickTime events or moments. I'm not sure I remember the QuickTime events.
I don't remember seeing
What are
that.
you talking about?
That's like when you have to mash X.
when
at
it
the
says
right
like
time.
press X and you have to press it really
Oh,
quick.
that was in Halo 4 though, and I didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't remember that in Halo 5.
And I may have missed it, but if it is, I don't like quick time events at all.
No,
either.
no one likes it. And I saw it actually in Rise of the Tomb Raider. They did.
Yeah,
it.
it was-
I'm
it-
actually fine with them. If I think Tomb Raider does it really well.
Heavy Rain also did it really well.
But it's like as long as that's not the core gameplay. If it's just like you're getting through this cool little scene, they want to show some dramatic.
They want you to still feel involved. In
Yeah,
I like that.
As long as like, it's not every 5 seconds. That's how you have to get rid of someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good of both.
Yeah, I guess it was at the very end of Halo 4 was when they did it.
No, there were a couple.
Can I get up?
Beginning.
Is it, oh, David.
What?
When was it in the beginning?
You have to push a couple of things, a couple of.
Well, that was just
You have
press
to
X.
you have to pry.
that
both.
wasn't like QuickTime is when like you have a second to react
there
or you
also one
fail.
where like you were climbing up an elevator shaft?
Oh yeah, but yeah, you're right. That was in the
the
beginning.
But that was in a quick time event.
That's
You
well,
just had to move.
not really, because QuickTime event is when you like, it's like when you enter a cutscene and you have to hit a button or you'll die. Like,
That's
it-
kind of
But if you don't
Okay,
move over, you
the
die.
best quick
but
time.
you're still controlling like you're climbing.
Yeah,
the-
but that's
the-
what like Tomb Raider does.
The best quick time
I guess.
ish events I've seen is in Assassin's Creed 2, and it's only in cutscenes. And if you don't do it, things just don't happen. It doesn't impact anything. And the funniest one is in the very beginning when you're going to get to have sex with your the girlfriend, and if you hit
hit the
X
wall.
at the right time, she pulls her dress off. Like this from
What?
this is from behind. Like you don't see anything.
Oh.
But it's from Assassin's Creed 2. Do you not remember?
Oh,
It's
you
when,
remember this,
in the very
yeah.
beginning. Yeah, and you did, so that she drops. And then if you press X after that at the
Oh.
right time, you blow the candle out.
Yeah.
it's
so
really funny.
so he clarified it was the wrong word, but the scene where Locke almost falls in the E3 demo.
Yeah.
And they actually did that same thing in Halo 5 where Master Chief is at the end is hanging on the light bridge and he's looking down and then he looks up and pulls himself up. Yeah, sorry, Halo 4. You know what? I guess that didn't really bother me because I just took that as part of a cutscene.
Well, it's like integrated cutscenes.
Yeah.
It's like you can't avoid it. Type
yeah.
Thing. Which
I don't know.
did they do this in this game at all?
In Reach? I don't think so.
No.
Not in the middle of the game. They probably had it at the beginning and at the end of the level, but not during the middle.
Yeah. It's tough. QuickTime events I don't think anyone really loves, but I guess sometimes they can be done somewhat effectively. That they don't really bother people quite as much. I never really feel immersed by a QuickTime event.
No.
No, I feel the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's something that you have control over, then that's. But like a good example is is from BioShock Infinite.
All
There's
right,
a
different strategy.
there's a jump scare moment that it's not like in a lot of games when it does that. Like it would be like that
They change your
that
face.
moment where like it becomes an in-game cutscene where it does something for you. But in BioShock, you turn around of your
Yeah.
own volition and it happens. I feel like in that case it could work, but I can't say I don't
But
know.
it's a built-in moment though.
Yeah, but I mean,
And I think
but
I'm fine with that as long as it's like it's
But-
moving something along or transitioning the scene. I don't know.
Cape Stranus asks, guys, what do you think about Halo Wars?
please just release that for PC, and I would love to play it.
You know
I
what,
have no interest in playing an RTS on a console. I don't like it. I feel like it's too limiting being on a controller.
I think I have.
I
to
want a
agree.
keyboard.
But Lee, you played through it.
I've never played it.
I've never played it, but I hate it.
I never played it, but I want them to release it on PC because then I would be happy to play it because it seems like I would enjoy the gameplay. I'm not a huge RTS person, but I love StarCraft and Age of Mythology, so I'd be interested in playing.
Yeah, I've definitely gone away from RTS. I definitely grew up on like Age of Empires and stuff like that, and really enjoyed those games. I just it didn't grab me. I felt like the only thing they relied on was like the cutscenes.
I just watch those on YouTube. That's all I
But
Yeah, I did too, actually.
do. Yeah.
but I actually thought it was like actually really challenging, like because I was trying to do it for the achievements, and I don't know, it was just like I kept dying so much, and I couldn't get through it on the harder difficulties. Because I didn't like the feeling of it was very delayed in like making commands and stuff, and I felt like I had a hard time controlling things, and like the AI taking damage when like if I was in control, like it's like just move over there, like I don't know.
There's
I
no
love
grenade.
those moments.
Well, RTSs are a whole lot about what is it? Clicks per minute. kind of thing.
Actions per minute.
Actions per
Yeah.
minute. And it's hard to do that on a controller.
Very hard.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Like, if they released it on PC, which I feel like they almost have a vested interest to do because they've been trying to push people into Windows 10, like, and like what was it? Wait, what was the other? What was the top-down shooter?
Spartan Assault.
Spartan Assault. Thank you. With that, like
And Spartan
doing-
Strike.
And Spartan, thank you. I think they would be well placed to release that again on just straight up PC. As I said, I would be interested
they
to
are.
play it.
Play on Windows 10.
Look at all those Marines. Oh, they're jumping like 15 feet, and they're like, "Oh, we're fine."
I just everyone appreciate how awesome our armor looks. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with
So Pure Lake asks, or he asks, he doesn't ask, but he says that Halo 5 Warzone though, with 12v12 AI enemies, all out war, sign me up. I have to agree. When I played it, it was only 8v8. It wasn't 12v12, but it was still pretty fun. It felt a little on the empty side, but I think getting a few friends together and playing Warzone would be super fun. It felt a little bit like Halo mixed with League of Legends, but that wasn't really a bad thing. I think, like, whether or not you want to defend a base or just like attack some AI or go after some Covenant bosses, you're always helping your team. Or if you're like going after other teammates, it's always about. Oh my god! I've never done that before. I've never done that. You just fucking slaughtered your team.
Wait, and now we get to see the replay.
They're not needed anymore.
Yeah.
Where's the audio? Like,
I don't know because your internet's bad. But
Turn off my iPad internet then.
Everybody else turn off their internet.
I did.
We're still streaming on Waves.
Yeah. I think that I wanted to see more AI enemies, like grunts and stuff, or more Marines and stuff.
yeah,
Kind
and
of
that was
like
still.
Titanfall. Like
Oh,
that was nice. That level.
Yeah.
It was still it's not the final game.
Yeah.
Right, but
and I don't think it was a full match either.
from what I played, the
Like you can blow up
Marine
boxes,
AIs
I think.
guard the bases you capture, but they don't charge out for you. They don't charge the enemy, which I'm okay with. I mean, if I'm attacking a base, yeah, you can have AI guarding, but if I'm out in the open, like, and I meet another enemy player, then
To me, that makes more sense though, is to have them charge.
really,
So it feels like League of Legends in the sense that you.
well, I don't.
You have lanes.
I understand that, but I don't want it to be like completely League of Legends. Like there are lanes and there's like areas to capture and there's AI, but I don't know.
Sure. I guess in League of Legends, like the AI that goes like pushes the lanes, like that's a huge part of
Yeah,
the meta.
but what I mean is like it's not. I guess when I say League mixed with Halo, I don't mean it is League of Legends in
No,
Halo.
I know.
It's sad that everyone died, but you and
is-
George.
Well, that's because he motherfucking slaughtered them on the way out.
This is a new level? No.
No,
You
No,
have-
as far as crashing.
I know.
Yeah, we can't finish the level.
Adding to it.
And then we gotta get Ben in here to do a level.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this guy up.
I thought this was the beginning of level, but maybe not.
No, this is the end of
No,
it. But
level,
remember,
level ends when you get to the top of the spider.
There's a health pack.
oh god damn it!
Oh, the wonders of control.
Oh, and
It's like friends don't let friends play inverted.
Lee, what's your rank there? You had the rank when he pressed start.
That's
Oh
your,
Lord above,
like,
I'm gonna die.
They have like
Oh,
I
there you
forgot what
go.
they called it, like challenges or for campaign and multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times you do, just like
Oh,
the
Lord.
Grimoire cards for Destiny.
One of the things I loved about, especially I think Halo 3 is where I got into it, was your rank. Like if you're lieutenant, captain, brigadier, general. And I'm sad that I don't think you see that anymore. Do you?
I don't think so.
You don't have a rank as like you're a lieutenant, you're a captain, you're a...
For multiplayer?
Yeah,
I thought they were bringing rank back.
I hope so. I don't remember. Not that I saw. But I guess I don't know everything.
Maybe
I don't know all the
Maybe they're
details.
Still hiding it. It's just a matchmaking thing.
Fine. Yeah. What other things to talk about? Oh, I'm already out of ammo. Hell.
You don't need to worry about that, David. You need to worry about finishing this level. Come on in, Ben.
I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna get up. Actually, I'm gonna go where Lee is since I'm gonna be playing next.
Oh, okay. I'll stay put.
Between these guys.
Well, what can I say? I'm a very hot man.
Second leg up. Come on, Dad.
Okay. Well, I guess, do you want to double check the audio while you're over there?
This
Or
morning,
if you can.
I got up. This morning I got up at 6 a.m. Because it was the only time I had to play Trials of Osiris in Destiny, and I got to the lighthouse. I was super pumped.
That's pretty great. I haven't even been able to play it at all. My Xbox is packed away in boxes.
Oh, that's right, because you're moving.
Yeah. You know what's really cool though? I love this feature. I think all the original multiplayer maps for Reach were parts of the campaign. So this is a multiplayer level right here, and I thought that was a really cool touch. They weren't always like the best balanced areas, but they did find interesting ways to bring back fan favorites, like Ivory Tower from Halo 2. They brought back in the New Alexandria level. When you go into one of the buildings, it's Ivory Tower. And because of that, that was a multiplayer level, which I thought was interesting.
It certainly saves time from a developer standpoint, being able to do
Oh, fuck.
so you don't have to design for everything. Like you can kind of just pick this section that I want to develop as a multiplayer part and just kind of tweak it around, make some spawn points or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cape Stranus. Blur is always great with cinematics. The Halo Wars beta was completely different from the final game, though. Way better, which is a shame. Great story, but poor gameplay. Interesting. So the beta was different, and he thinks it was better.
Halo Wars
Halo
beta?
Wars beta.
I didn't even know that they had a beta.
Wow. You know what? That makes a little sense because honestly, when I played the final version of Halo 5 or the multiplayer, I enjoyed the beta a little better. I think it just was a little bit faster, a little bit more energetic. I think they kind of made things a little bit slower. So, I don't know, just me. Pure Leg, I've been stocking up on Halo books. I have First Contact and Fall of Reach, definitive editions. I'm still trying to figure out an order of to the novels. So I think Fall of Reach is the first one that came out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was he trying to figure out which one, like the order of which he should read them? Or she, maybe, I don't know.
Like
Yeah.
chronological.
I think typically the best way to read books is just kind of the way that they've been released, right?
Yeah, Fall of Reach, I think, starts when the Spartans are getting kidnapped, right?
Yep. Yeah, but starts. Yeah, it's the whole origin story.
It goes back and forth. It's like a
Great, David.
yeah. It starts with that and there's some training stuff, and then essentially it gets into the Reach, and basically Master Chief and his team. And that's why I'm excited about the Blue Team.
Oh, right. No, the Elder isn't.
They're part of that.
Basically,
I still have to clear out everybody first.
there's an Oni ship. I don't know if you can get the details, but he basically gets separated from all. Like when he goes to the ring, the first one, and they make the jump. Like that's like the last time he sees any of his companions.
Yeah.
And so this game is like the first time you're seeing them back together.
I wonder how they get back together.
We'll find out.
Yeah, that's what it's
But from what we were allowed to play, which was
Yes, I got it.
Nice.
I got it,
Nice,
and now I
dude.
can just go to the top.
which was the second level in Halo 5, Master Chief is reunited with Blue Team and they're on a mission. So I guess we'll be curious to see. Don't die, just go in there, man. Just go to the tower. So Pure Leg says, I have Contact, Harvest, Ghost of Onyx, The Flood, Evolutions, FC, and FOR.
Yeah, I definitely need to read
First Contact and Fall of Reach.
the other newer books around the other Spartans and Halsey. I basically only read the first three. Fall of Reach.
Yeah.
First start, those ones, and then the Forerunner series.
Yeah. First Strike, I actually enjoyed First Strike. But what's so weird to me is, I read it after I played Halo 3 and Reach, and they talk about all the stuff that Master Chief and Cortana did between Halo 1 and 2, which is funny because when you play Halo 2, you think, oh, he just got back to Earth and it was fine. But, he went through all this incredible struggle and fighting the Covenant to get back to Earth, which was crazy. As far as order to read them,
solid, David.
you know, I would say probably, you know, it's tough because like you have First Contact, which is like maybe the order they were released, but First Contact is like, you know, Harvest, right? Or no, Contact Harvest is.
Too long.
Yeah.
I read those.
Yeah.
And all of them are sitting on your shelf right there.
This part is sweet. I love this part.
This is a great moment.
So,
I love this.
So
Ben, you're up.
here we go. This is great. I love this moment.
Be advised, all ground units.
Mac rounds have been authorized.
Inbound, and
Mac rounds in atmosphere. Because up till now we've never seen a Mac round being shot in atmosphere. It's always been in space from like an orbital platform, and it just like fucks their shit up.
Oh yeah, it's and
Well, I always thought.
I always thought that impact was way too bad.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, well, I always thought that. Oh, and then the assault carrier just comes in and fucks their shit up. But I always thought that the reason why they didn't allow Mac rounds in atmosphere is because the air pressure would just like, and
Yeah.
like it'd be like the ship in Umabasa going to warp, like just like having this shock wave that destroyed like things around it. I thought a Mac round would like have this effect that would like destroy its surroundings.
That scene right there is like just puts things into perspective. Like you have this huge, massive ship. Like, oh yeah, this is like one of our corvettes. This is like one of our main
Or
fighting
frigates.
things, or frigates, whatever. And this huge ass Covenant ship is like whatever. You're like a fly, man.
And one thing, another thing that I don't like that they did in Halo 4 is they changed the frigate design.
Oh, yeah.
The frigates don't look
Yeah.
like that anymore.
You know, I don't understand that because in the Halo 4 art book, they show the Halcyon cruiser and they go through great lengths to preserve its accuracy, and yet they show the frigate and it's completely
The
changed.
Forward Unto Dawn is
Yeah, and I think the reason why they said that is because they thought it looked too blocky, like it's just a bunch of blocks put together, and they wanted to make it look more like a ship, but whatever.
I like the aesthetic design.
One thing that really bothered me about Halo 4 and bothers me about Halo 5 now is that, and in Master Chief Collection, because I did this too, is that they redid all the loading screens for Halo to be like a simple, like, we're going to put up a background and have like a little bar. Whereas Bungie always had like something cool, like some sort of design or something.
Relevant to the game.
Yeah.
Like an anti-dot is the...
Yeah,
Sure, or like in Halo 1, you had like the light going over like the ring. Like that was your
No, that was
progress
about-
bar.
Was it the? Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just
for the original trilogy, yeah. They
that
had-
always seems more
Engage or in ODST. There's looking at the schematics of maps,
Yeah.
and actually you can start to figure out what they are.
Lee, did you buy this? Like, they don't have a single nuke on the planet. It's the biggest military bastion of humanity. They don't have one nuke.
No, it's bull. It
Like,
really is.
we have like thousands on Earth.
It's just like how it's bull in Star Trek Into Darkness that
Oh,
there's
boy.
no other ships hanging around Earth when this huge battle goes on overhead.
Pure leg. Holy shit! I never noticed June's tattoo when he took off his helmet. I know he's got an awesome face tattoo of like arrows, which is cool. He's a sniper. Kate Stranus. It was not a public beta referring to Halo Wars. More like a tech demo. It didn't have a single fixed base mechanic, and the units had their own colors. It was awesome in the Reach beta that invasion teams were green and violet instead of red blue. That is cool. I didn't play the Reach beta, but that's a cool idea.
I'm trying to remember if I played the Reach beta. I think we did. I remember we
it
had
was
a
an
pre-
ODST, right?
Yeah, I think so. And I remember it was really annoying because Ben and I ordered Reach
Yeah.
from Newegg, and Newegg didn't ship it until the day it launched, so we didn't get it till the weekend
That's right.
or to the like 3 days afterwards after it launched.
I will say the Halo Reach Spartan armor is probably my favorite. It just looks badass.
It looks lived in.
It
looks very
looks,
lived in.
It looks streamlined, futuristic, badass, and not overdone, not overdesigned.
It's utilitarian stuff.
That's something that I feel like that. I feel like that really grasps why I feel about the 343 games versus the Bungie games. Is that Bungie is much more graceful, whereas I feel like 343 is just like really trying hard.
And I see that in their sound design as well. And it's like, you know, when you want the sound to be there, it's there and it's awesome, but it doesn't need to be front and center all the time. Like, hey, I'm throwing a grenade. I'm gonna make 16 different sounds of my arm and the grenade leaving my hand. And it's like, why? It's like seriously, and like everything makes a sound.
This reminds me of Cat's death and how lame it was.
Yes. However, there was a reason why it was so easy to kill her, which I read about, and that's because the like EMP or whatever that hit the city that like blew them back, and you remember that? Like it blew
Yeah.
the glass, and like we got to run. That was an EMP, and it took out their shields.
Oh, that makes a little more sense then. One thing that I mentioned before, I think on one of our really early ISCasts that I always thought was interesting was I always run to the side and skip all the battle in this scene. I just skip it.
Really?
all. Yeah, I just run down the left on the
Oh,
coast
no
and you
fun.
can skip it. It was very useful and legendary. But one thing I pointed out that I enjoyed about this game is how whenever a Spartan one of these Spartans had a choice. Oh wait, I don't know if I want to say what I'm about to say because Melissa hasn't played the game.
Do it. Don't care.
Okay. Whenever a Spartan here had a choice to die, they took their helmet off.
Oh, that Wade has said a million times. To
Okay,
me before
cool.
that.
Yeah, I thought it was a powerful moment, like when with everybody they take their helmet off. When it was unexpected, they didn't, but when they do have a choice, they did.
Do you think that was reaching the point of like cliche almost?
No, I don't think so. Because I think it wasn't necessarily always. Well, it was drawn to, but the moments themselves, I think, were strong enough that it was okay.
I don't feel like it was too contrived. I thought that.
I didn't feel that way either. I just wondering.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I liked it. And I think it also speaks to just how Spartans are in general, and there are
We gotta
these
get
soldiers
Melissa
that
back on
live
six.
in this armor for so much time.
Oh yeah, the space battle's next.
Yep. Are we gonna make it?
Oh, we'll make
Who
it.
knows?
We got 40 minutes left.
Oh, I suppose that's
Well,
part of this level.
It's part of the same level, so I don't know if that's legit because Ben's on the sticks now.
No, it's okay. I'm tired.
Because we've been drinking this entire stream.
It's not like the time when you had a concussion
At
on
four.
our video
yeah,
podcast when you were
that's
just
fun.
out of it the whole time.
The one time we do a stupid video podcast and I am concussed.
I really liked the
Well,
video
this is the
podcast.
same.
Oh shit!
Wow, that was a good art.
Oh man!
That Jackal knew what he was doing.
Damn.
I also don't like how their pods look exactly like ODST pods.
Really?
They
Well,
look
similar. They don't
they
look
look-
exactly like it.
Okay, look, it's a chair and a pod.
That
Give me something
it
more.
It looks much more regal.
It's
more like a throne than
It's
a pod.
really simple. Well, okay, David, it's like this. In Halo 2, I think they had the same thing where they just came in pods, and it was pretty bare bones. It was just like a little bench in an egg.
Yeah.
It looks like they just were like, we don't need to put in effort. Let's just reuse that.
We also noticed in Halo 2, ODST pods don't have windows.
In Halo 2, yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Mhm.
Let's see, Pure Leg. I remember in one of the Halo books I read, John had been in his armor for so long that the sunset actually started to burn him. That's kind of an example of how long Spark. Wow, yeah. It's a great
Yeah.
example. Like,
Yeah, they
when-
just spend their time
when
in
Master
there.
Chief puts on his Mark 6 armor in Halo 2, he doesn't take it off until the end of Halo 4, which is 6 or 7 years
Yeah.
later.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Well, he goes into cryo sleep for like 4 years or
Yeah.
5 years or something.
It's just sort of non-stop for him. He's the...
So this guy.
Yeah.
The tireless soldier.
The super
Yeah.
weak son of the sunset burns him.
Yeah, which,
Damn.
I guess if you're shielded from,
Everything.
light
Complete
from that
UV
long.
protection,
Yeah,
Bring your SPF 200, buddy.
which is crazy.
No more melanoma or whatever it is in his
Melanoma. Is
No.
it melanoma?
No.
Which is
skin.
interesting.
It's an MEL.
Oh.
Melanin.
Melanin.
That's
not correct.
I was curious about the canon of this. In Halo 4 Unto Dawn, Master Chief is seen wearing his Mjolnir armor. And I can't remember if at that point they had armor for them to wear. I thought Spartans were without armor.
No, at that point I think it was because at that point they had armor, but it was unpowered. Or I'm sorry, it didn't have shields. It was just awesome armor. And that's I remember that because of how that fits in with the canon of the books. Yeah, they didn't have Covenant shields yet, so they just had good armor.
yeah.
They actually go on a mission for the insurgents before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's right, because Halsey talks about how the Jackal shield, like they reverse engineered the Jackal shield.
Yep. And they made it better. It's heresy to say that they would.
FPS over 9,000.
Yes. Very,
Really-
very good.
That's great.
I always imagined that this was the first. That this is what it looks like.
Oh,
not
for-
sharing, yeah, not
to-
sharing too much, but
to-
Oh, from us.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going to talk about Microsoft's demo.
Oh, the yeah.
That's what I thought you meant.
Whoops. Whoops.
Hologram.
Nope. Much more better.
Yeah. Take the
I don't like the new sound
Okay.
of the sword.
Well, here,
I don't either. It's
no,
terrible.
this sounds garbage. But but I will say this: the Prophet's Bane, the sword in the beta. There's 2 different swords in Halo 5. So if you didn't like the design of Prophet's Bane, never fear, because there actually is the normal Halo sword in Halo 5.
Oh, interesting.
Or the Elite sword.
And I also thought this whole scene was it was very rocket ship movie and how it's filmed, like with cameras on the ship and whatnot.
Well, just real quick, the Prophet's Bane sword is like the Arbiter sword, and it's more powerful than the other Elite sword. So if you have like
Are the different colors?
yeah, it's like pinky. It's like pink.
Interesting. Okay, I haven't seen it yet.
So there's like tier 1, 2, 3 weapons. The normal Elite sword is tier 2. The Prophet's Bane is tier 3.
Also,
You
I gotta
run
say,
faster with it.
it seemed to me that from a simple cost perspective, launching these fighters from the surface is really cost ineffective. They'd be much better served to park these things on the space elevators, because that would cost so much money. That would cost so much money to have to the money to get that thing into orbit.
It's weird because you have Pelicans who can go into orbit and they don't need this jet propulsion.
You're assuming that they're still using rocket or liquid fuel, or what is it? Solid
Well,
fuel
see,
or
this is how they if they can turn it off, it's not liquid, and that doesn't have the same ignition type of solid rocket.
Catching up to chat, God Macern, Halo 5 needs space battles. That would be awesome.
Destiny needs space battles.
Destiny has needed space battles since before it came out. Autistic Angel,
sword too.
yes, Autistic Angel. Are you guys planning on any events for the Extra Life Charity Game Marathon in November? That would be a fantastic idea. I will be unavailable for that because I'll be at Game Informer doing their Extra Life thing. But that's a good idea.
That is a good idea. Maybe we can get onto the Game Informer one.
Depending on when in November I may be not in the country then.
Okay. Well, the 3 of us who remain. We will definitely consider it. That is a good idea, and I do love Extra Life. I love that Game Informer does it. I'm a huge fan of Rooster Teeth, and I love Rooster Teeth. That does a huge one every year, and I'm a huge fan of that. So we should look into that. We'll keep that on our radar.
We would love to provide you with several hours of entertainment.
Yes.
What'd you say, Lee?
There may be another reason that we do it too. We'll talk. Thank you for mentioning that. That's a good idea.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Autistic Angel, you probably know Tim Turry. I'll probably trying to make him eat a chili pepper for $100. He did that last year. Every time someone donated $100, he'd eat a chili pepper, and he was sweating balls at the end.
Everyone, you have to swap it out with a ghost pepper. One of them.
Autistic Angel, it seems like a great opportunity to raise money for children's charity, draw attention to the film, and most importantly, provide me with some hours of entertainment. Yes, totally agree.
For sure.
I bet it's tough because during Extra Life, there's so many people streaming. You don't know who to choose to watch.
Yeah, you almost have to you have to cycle through them.
Which is kind of nice because I feel like watching just one thing can get a little fatiguing. So I like swapping between them.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we will definitely keep that in mind and definitely look into that.
Motherfucker, die!
Boost!
I
Boost!
That's Galaga where
I am
you shoot
boosting.
where they're going to be instead of where they
I am. I'm shooting at the little reticle. It's giving me gives me
Lead
the
time.
Yeah, I'm shooting at the.
But at the same time, I always love the appeal of streaming for like an entire day.
Oh, with Banshees use missiles.
And just being part of that experience. Like when I was a kid, I'd listen to the KS95. Like it was some day-long or like week-long charity they did for kids with cancer, and they would like take donations, and they'd be like doing that for like 24 hours or whatever, and it was just fun to be a part of that. And I don't know if you guys do anything like that when you were little, like the radio stuff.
No, not really. I listened to NPR, so all I got to do was listen to the NPR member drive 3 times a year.
Just the idea that you're part of a group that's going for hours on end as part of this experience is kind of fun.
I think it's absolutely.
It is cool.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do like.
Well, no,
all the 20. Can we beat all the Halo games in 24 hours?
Oh, yeah.
That's fun. Legendary.
On Legendary,
heroic.
no.
I think you could do a heroic. I could.
Legendary would be impossible. But yeah, I mean,
All the games in 24 hours? On
Halo 1, 2, and 3, I could do heroic. Absolutely.
That is not all.
Pure leg. I remember this on Legendary. Fun times. Fun is a word. You know what? The thing is, Legendary on Halo is fun, but there are some parts you get stuck at that just take
Oh, yeah,
forever to get through.
yeah.
There was, I remember specifically the library on Halo 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't even talk about the library. And there's the achievement to do that in what, half an hour on Legendary? Is
Oh,
it
for
on?
Master Chief Collection?
No, the original.
There was
Oh,
not.
no, sorry.
there weren't achievements.
Then in Anniversary Edition is where they added it.
Oh.
There was,
That's
that was a
brutal.
tough one.
Yeah, the thing about Halo 1 is there's so much backtracking in some of those levels.
Yeah.
That I guess at the time no one noticed, but going back and replaying, it's kind of rough. You have to go back, like retrace your steps multiple times throughout the game. And I'm always big fans of space sims that do.
Yeah.
I wished you could go first person. That's
Yeah.
the only
I
great
am
level.
really super excited for Star Citizen. Although I wish their combat was more like Eve Valkyrie. More fast paced and whatnot.
Wait, Eve Valkyrie? Those are the same thing? That
Yeah,
is-
Eve Valkyrie is,
It's a separate. It's
I
its
thought
own
there
game.
was Eve Online and then Valkyrie.
There
Yes.
is, yeah.
but it's Eve.
But so it's the same game?
It's a shoot them and switch to missiles.
Mm.
When
yeah,
that's the most efficient.
That's
way.
the
You can do it.
that's the one thing I
Once you break
loved
their
during
shields.
Sony's E3 showcase when they showed Valkyrie and the Morpheus support. It looked really cool.
The other one. What's
Oh, you
bitch! I almost
I've
died.
never seen that happen.
I
It's
really
awesome.
almost died. You jerk.
Oh my god.
I gotta rewatch that again on the instant replay.
Oof.
And where is it?
Nailed by a ship.
God Macern hoping for an Easter egg in the movie.
Oh, it hurts.
What?
Oh, shit.
You're
I crashed
ejected.
into something.
You hit the eject button.
Oh, you
What?
just.
There's an eject button?
You can get out.
No, you just hit it somehow.
What?
Try and get out. Hit right bumper.
I'm pretty sure I hit the building.
So what sort of Easter egg are you looking for? I mean, there's a few we could put in there. There's the
Easter egg if you know what it was.
yeah, that's true. There's I guess
There was going to be an Easter egg, but David didn't let me do it.
I'm sorry. It was. I didn't. We talked about this in the live stream, on the video pod. So you can't. I think it's out of frame right now. But over there's this ghost that Ben got in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Ghost edition of Destiny, and there was
It's
at
not
one
center.
point there was a thought of hiding that in one of the overhead cargo nets in the Pelican Bay as a joke. After looking at it though, I felt it was going to stand out too much. Like it would have been way too obvious it was there. I feel if it could have been tucked away somewhere a little more hidden. But
Yeah,
and
there's
you know,
still time.
there's a lot of CG scenes, so there it may still show up somewhere.
there.
But yes, that was one that I did shoot that down. I think.
I can't think of any direct Easter eggs, but there are moments that there are moments that I think people who've been playing Halo from the beginning would probably appreciate.
Yeah. And there's there's a lot of post VFX too, so who knows what may come in.
There's still time to add in plenty of Easter
Yep.
eggs.
Oh yeah.
Plenty
Yeah,
of time to add more work for ourselves.
I played a space sim game called Free Space when I was a kid.
Oh, I
And
remember hearing
I
about that one.
loved that game, and this reminds me of
With
it.
Descent, part of it?
Descent. Yep, they
Yeah.
made it.
I really enjoyed Star Wars TIE Fighter. That was an excellent space sim, like in the 90s.
Who made that one?
LucasArts? I don't know the actual
Oh, yeah,
developer.
I've played that.
But it is excellent. Game Informer actually ranks it pretty high on their games of all time.
That makes sense. Yeah, I think when we were doing our top 25 games of all time, sci-fi games of all time, that was up there. Or X-Wing was up there.
X-Wing
One
and
of those
TIE
two.
Fighter were
Yeah, those ones
more or
are,
less the
those ones are
same.
great.
I think. I never played X-Wing.
What's cool about this level is it goes through so many interesting stages. It starts on the beach. You're storming the beach. You're up in the in the space battle here, and then you have to like go onto a ship, and
You go onto the space station.
What are you?
Well,
No, you mean he means the
Well,
in this case.
the
you don't play in the space station. You go on. You eventually go into the Corvette. Is what I mean.
Oh.
What were you saying, Melissa?
So, like, what are you just trying to protect the remnants of the ship from?
You're trying to protect the space station.
Okay.
and specifically the Savannah, which is that frigate there.
Yeah. So the Savannah actually has the warp drive you need to deliver to that assault carrier to blow it up. Essentially, the whole premise of this mission is you need a nuke that one
giant ship.
yeah, and you don't have a nuke, so you have to use the warp drive on this ship here. So you have to get that warp drive, and yeah, it's a complicated thing. God Macern, about effects, do you prefer practical effects, CGI, or a beautiful mix? I think a beautiful mix is the consensus.
Yeah, though we like obviously for this kind of film, there's only so much we can do in practical effects because so much of it is in the sci-fi.
But even in films we prefer to watch, I mean, the
for
two
sure.
examples I think of are the first reboot of Star Trek and the Mad Max film. You know, great practical effects and great merging with CGI.
I think almost it's better than that even as Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It's miniatures, practical on-set effects, and digital effects.
Yeah.
Was beautifully done. That it totally deserved the Academy Awards it got for it.
Sure.
It was stunning.
Definitely.
Same with like the Interstellar ships.
Oh yes, Interstellar's really, and I've just started watching the special features on Interstellar, and it's amazing what they did for those
I think,
effects.
You know, there becomes a certain point where maybe if it's too much CG, it just doesn't look real, and the practical effects mixed with it kind of gives it that real edge.
That's one of the key differences between Jurassic Park and Jurassic World is Jurassic Park mixed the animatronics with the CG, and because
One
of that,
animatronic.
well,
They made a
the
lot of
Velociraptors,
Their heads.
yeah,
It was so much better in the original Jurassic Park when the whole like kitchen scene, like those are guys in suits.
yeah, that's
it
what
looks
that's
so
what,
much
That's what I'm
better.
talking about.
Oh, I thought you said Jurassic
Compared
World.
to
Jurassic Park
World.
and Jurassic World, comparing the two.
tweeted that there was actually only 4 minutes in Jurassic World that CG.
I think they just made it.
4 minutes total?
Wait, what?
I call shenanigans on that.
I
I
don't-
want to see. I want to see the
That
proof of
are-
that one. That I would find that incredibly.
I don't think there was a single dinosaur that wasn't CG in that film.
There's one, the Apatosaurus, the one that's in the field.
I still haven't seen the movie.
Oh, when they're holding the head?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked real to me.
No, that one was real. I do know that because I know.
Velociraptors, like, when they're in the thing.
That I think there are parts of the dinosaur, but the eyes weren't.
That's what I like, though, is that beautiful mix of, like,
You know what? It's tough, because, like,
you can't bring something to life like that.
on the one hand, I feel like if you know it's not CGI, you believe it more, but on the other hand, if it fools you, what's the point? So...
That's true, and like a good example is Mad Max because like there's scenes where when they were filming it, they were filming all of the cars driving down this dirt path in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, snap.
Like right next to a
What?
road.
Pure Leg says, plot twist, Anchor 9 is in the shape of 117, John's number. I never noticed that.
What?
Well, no, it's not. It's an Easter egg, not a plot twist. But that's just a... I didn't notice it. Maybe...
Whoa.
What? Wait, back out. I need to see the station again.
Yeah. But it's gonna pull us up a picture.
Oh,
I
that's
have to
cool.
investigate.
Yeah.
See if they show the whole thing. I don't know if they will again.
Bravo, 2-9, are you cleared to re-engage thrusters? Double 6.
1-1...
Go ahead, Colonel.
I guess it's kind of a 7 then?
Kind of a 7.
Class vessel.
More like a 4, but I can see the 7.
Get out.
Well, yeah, that seven those boxes.
Oh, the boxes.
Yeah.
I'll take it. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
What-
good.
Hey,
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, Pure Leg,
I like it. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
that's excellent. That is a great
MVP of the
discovery.
stream.
Yeah, fantastic.
Other thing I didn't get on Reach when they're talking to people, their faces don't move.
I don't think these ships are too boxy. Look, they're cool.
No, I think it looks great.
fucking.
But I don't like it like when you see when you're talking to people, it's like StarCraft talking to people.
yeah,
It's
a little bit.
is that their profile pic on Facebook? Is that who you're talking to?
profile pic on the UNSC.net
Yeah.
waypoint, whatever it
Yeah.
is.
Trooper book.
There's the Corvette.
I think the Corvettes look cool
Trooper
too.
book. Yeah, the Corvettes look great. I think that's a sweet design.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
So cool. Again, like for me, if they would have put first-person view in this level,
It would have
so
been
cool.
killer.
Good man.
I love how they have that one guy's voice. They have that one guy's
What do they
voice in
do?
like every Halo level.
Yeah. That guy has a name
here.
too. No, you have to take it. You have to take out the
You
engines.
can't.
and-
No, don't do that.
Oh.
Oh,
Get
okay.
out of there.
You have to take down the engines and take off all the defenses first.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was
This is
the?
pretty
And I think
interesting.
that guy has a name. The guy we're talking about who. And there's achievements.
I want
in-
everybody to follow the chief. He's like in every Halo.
Yeah, and in Master Chief Collection, there's achievements for it. It's like stayed to listen to the wisdom of so and so.
That's awesome.
and-
Which makes no sense because he's like, you can't possibly be in this level and every other level.
Yeah.
Everyone dies except for Noble Six here.
Yeah. It's fun times.
It is fun times.
Yeah, this is a great game. It really was.
Another question.
Yep.
What about the film soundtrack?
The film soundtrack is something we're still working on.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is.
I guess what I can say is, so Rob Weiss. Is that
Yep.
what it's about? Weiss. So Rob Weiss did the music for our teaser, and I think what we want to do is approach the music for our film in the same way. If you haven't seen our teaser, you can check it out on our YouTube, Down Under Heaven.
And on our Facebook.
Yeah. So it is inspired from the music of Reach and Halo. Like it tries to, I guess, enter the same artistic vein as what you encounter in this game, and that's what we're gonna shoot for, and also obviously cater to the scenes, the emotional scenes that we're portraying. So that's our.
We're not going to be
That's our
using
outset.
we're not going to be using Reach.
No,
soundtrack.
we're not
Yeah.
using any.
So it will be original score.
We're not using official soundtracks at all. We're using, our own. We're going to be making our own music. Yes, this was really cool. You could see like parts of the plants that were glassed and then parts that weren't.
Yep.
Pure Leg. The achievement names are a lot of references to the previous Halo games as well.
Yep.
Yeah, like the Monument to All Your Sins. I think is an achievement.
Oh
Yep.
fuck! I got right.
Which
Whoa,
Which is an
that is,
achievement
I've
to-
never seen that kind of wreck before.
Ooh.
It's a spiral out.
nice. I believe the Monument to All Your Sins is an achievement to Halo 3, I believe, which is a reference to Halo 2
Yep.
when the Grave Mine says it.
I really enjoyed Bungie's, like, if you will, chapter titles.
oh yeah.
Like the not necessarily directly, like, what was the one, I Could Have Been Your Daddy.
I would have been your daddy.
I Would Have Been Your Daddy. I don't remember, of course.
I never
the other
understood
ones.
what that meant.
Neither do I. But it was funny.
Come on, Ben.
Pain.
Get out of the Savannah's firing solution.
Ben, going back to E3, did you like the For Honor guy? He was like, "When you look into your heart, do you see a Viking, knight, samurai?"
Yeah, I thought it was pretty.
Goes over with a cane and a beard.
The guy looks like a fucking Viking and then
Yeah.
comes up with this badass cane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been all the better if that turned into a cane sword. Like, if he had pulled that into
I
a
thought
cane
it was
sword
a
and
sword.
For honor!
Yeah, I mean, the game looked okay. I'd be curious to try it out, but the presentation was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
So the space sim that I played as a kid, Free Space, it had these same kind of components to its heads-up display. It had like the hull integrity, the shields, your weapon systems, and I love space sims like that. Like I love getting into your ship and like its systems and how to like fly and navigate.
Yeah.
TIE Fighter was cool like that, but I think was what I liked also was the energy management that you had to deal with.
Yeah. Same in Free Space. You could like divert more energy toward your thrusters or weapons or shields, depending on how you were being attacked.
It would be a really fun game to
Jeez.
do is Artemis. That'd be a really fun game to
that game
do.
is really fun.
So Artemis is this really, it's like basically think of it like as a Star Trek bridge simulator.
It's a bridge simulator.
Where everyone has there's different stations and they all do, so there's a comms officer, helm, weapons, engineering, and a captain. And the captain like directs everyone and everyone else has their stations and they're doing specific things. It's really cool.
I think I've seen people act that out actually.
It's really fun.
It's funny you say Artemis because that's the name they use in 343 for the Osiris team navigation system.
Oh, interesting.
So
crossing over Greek and Egyptian.
So when you're lock, you activate the Artemis navigation system, whatever it's called, and you can see like different points of interest that you tell your team to go check out.
I think it's just interesting how many names are crossing over from Destiny and
I know
and Halo.
Osiris and Guardians and all that stuff. But I mean, it seems like 343 and Bungie have similar goals of trying to like reference mythic moments in history.
Yeah.
Or mythical moments.
I always thought it was cool how
I can cross down.
yeah.
Okay. What up, motherfucker?
Get him!
Oh.
And of course, this is the part of the level where there's no atmosphere in this level, so you can only hear what's in your helmet. But I don't like how you can't hear your own panting, like when you, like in your helmet.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because you should be able to hear that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
The one thing I loved, well, not the one thing, but I think ODST did a great job of if you get hit, like
Yeah, the heavy breathing,
yeah,
and
you
the
can,
heartbeat,
and like you can hear yourself in your own suit and helmet. That's
Yeah.
great. And also, when you're the only Halo game, when you're crouched in ODST, when you walk, you kind of do this bob.
Yeah,
like,
you go up higher.
Yeah, like that's great. Why don't they do that in all Halo games? I don't get it. That was so immersive.
Yep. That game's amazing.
These grunts have.
And this the sound here is great. I love that it's different because there's no air, there's no atmosphere, but you should be able to hear what's in your helmet.
Yeah.
And the vibrations of like from your gun.
Yeah. I feel like you do hear your gun though.
Not
Shoot your gun then. Oh, you can't really hear it. We have the volume turned up, but it's
Oh,
there.
okay.
It's definitely there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, that's right. This is the one spot I think in the game where there's an engineer.
Yep, there is. It's giving everyone's their shields.
Yep.
Where are they? They're like the server.
Up at
It's
the top.
up above.
Way
Yep,
way
it's
up
in the
above.
middle, right there. Yep.
Poor little
You gotta
father.
kill them.
You terrible person. You terrible person.
Now they lose their shields.
And now he gets to not sleep at night knowing that he killed an innocent being who did not want to be there in any way, shape, or form. Was being forced into it. Yeah, being forced into doing.
Do these things explode?
Yeah,
Nothing
they do.
explodes.
Yeah, they do. Pure lag. I liked ODST. It added not just backstory to Halo, but how it felt to play as someone besides Master Chief. I completely agree.
Mhm.
It was weird as playing as Noble 6 because it was almost playing as an empty vessel.
Noble 6?
Yeah.
I felt that he was less of an empty vessel because he talked.
Well, a little bit, but he didn't have any personality, is what I
What
mean.
the?
That's true.
Master Chief has a little personality.
Yeah,
The
you
re-
can get kind of
the reason why I think people were okay with the rookie in ODST is because there was so much personality amongst the rest of the group. But the rookie is a character no one cares about.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone loves Buck and the rest of the team.
How funny would it have been if one of the members of Osiris was the rookie?
That would have been funny.
Oh my god. No one would give any two shits about him. Like seriously, the rookie is us, but I don't think that really matters because no.
Oh shit! Grenades can fly. Okay, hold on.
Grenades can fly.
That's awesome.
That's a shirt right there. Grenades can fly.
Who needs a grenade? Who needs a grenade thrower? Or
Can you jump high enough to
Grenade
kill
launcher.
the engineer with your sword?
where is he? I don't even see him.
I don't know. I thought I saw someone explode.
Oh, there he is, right there.
No,
maybe.
you can't make that.
got him then.
There's no way you can make that. Do you have sprint?
Hey, David.
Do it.
Fear now. Disbelief.
Is
Free your mind.
Melissa.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! No! Oh, jeez. You have to try it again.
Yeah, I have to try it
you have to
again.
try it again.
Free your mind.
Oh, that'd be
replay. Here's the
amazing.
jump. Here's the jump.
Oh, he's closer now. I got him.
We're trying to jump and hit the engineer with the sword.
Okay,
You have to let it all go, Neo. Fear, doubt, disbelief.
Oh shit! I didn't let it go. I didn't let it go. No. Okay. I have a
Oh,
goal
that
now.
moment was brilliant.
I have a goal. I can do it.
Yeah, you got to do it now. We've called ourselves out on this.
You've got 12 minutes.
We have 12
Oh,
minutes.
that's easy.
Yeah, it's also beat this level in 12 minutes.
Oh. Yeah. If I do it this time, can't fuck up. Ben, don't fuck up. It's just like a little lip right here.
Yep, you have to jump before. You have to let it go, Neo. Fear, doubt, disbelief, free your
Yes.
mind. Yes! Ah! Across
And
the
you
map.
lived.
And now you have to
I
run
mean,
and live.
Hopefully. Yes. Okay.
Yes, that was
Unless someone puts it
fantastic.
there. Okay, cool.
Fantastic. Oh, that was a great
It is
moment.
Done. There we go.
We got something else?
Pure lag. If I'm not mistaken, Rookie actually gets killed because the innies captured him.
No.
I don't remember if it's Romeo or not. Romeo or not. But whoever it was didn't take the shot since it would have killed Rookie as well.
If that's in the book, maybe.
Is it?
I don't believe that's an ODST.
No, it's not in the game.
Yeah.
Wade might know. He's missing.
Yeah.
I don't know. David and I have spent a lot of time playing
Oh,
ODST.
and I just replayed. It doesn't happen. You survive the game.
What's up, buddy?
That didn't kill him. Turn around.
Oh,
it
they're
did.
both
Okay.
there.
Okay, he didn't drop. They don't drop.
Yeah,
as
he kind of
fast.
like.
He's
wavered.
alive though. He's very alive.
What up, bitch? Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Did you even sword?
Oh, and then he's down. Another thing I really enjoyed in here was just the design of the grunts and how different grunts had different backpacks.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really nice touch.
Not fucking around. You need to beat this in 12 minutes.
Yep.
I'm
Do we have another special
Yeah,
guest coming?
it's in a
Wanna
book.
get it?
UNSC didn't give the sniper a choice to save Ricky, and it cost him his life. Hey,
Interesting.
Watson.
Oh, that's
come back.
sad.
Oh, got him! Yeah!
Oh, Ben.
Xbox recorded that.
Nice.
Nope. Oh well.
wrong system, Ben. No, remember gravity's
Oh,
back.
my gravity's gone. Shitty.
Are you coming, Watson? Come, Watson. Come, Watson.
Come here.
Interesting. Which
Come
book
take
is
Wade's
that?
spot.
I don't know.
And do they give
Also,
them-
why is the switch right there? That's a terrible spot. Like, it's on the pillar, like half off the balcony.
And so, do they give like the rookie a name then too, or they just continue to call him the rookie? I wonder.
I'm curious about that.
I'm curious
I
which
want to
book
read that
that's in.
book. I want to read the book now.
Yeah.
Because ODST was my favorite game.
Mhm.
And the soundtrack alone is stunning.
Hey, David, what was your favorite Halo game again?
ODST, did I not tell you?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry,
it's ODST.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, apparently the rookie dies in a book.
Yeah.
I found out.
Yeah, he dies in Joe Staten's new book.
Oh, okay.
Is it Joe Staten or Joe Staten?
Staten.
It is Staten.
That's how he pronounces it. So that's what I'm going
I
with.
asked, but you answered it before.
What?
The book.
Oh. Pretty sure it's New Blood.
There's a new weapon. There's all the ordnance over there, too.
Watson
there?
almost hit
Yeah.
your spot.
Stuff.
It's because you were doing
Hey,
this.
Watson.
Okay.
He was staring at it.
Proceed to bridge. Is bridge this way?
Right there.
Come on, Watson.
Anything else coming up in the stream?
Yeah, 9 minutes left.
9 minutes. You gotta beat this level in 9 minutes, Ben.
No, that's fine. That's probably doable.
You should at people.
Yeah, okay.
Chase him down!
Probably must be gone.
So it was interesting to see how, like in every game, no two Covenant doors are alike.
Really?
Yeah, they change all the time. It's
Yeah.
the design of them. Again, you know, they change the design. Like again, it's not a. They don't need to explain that away for me. Like they just, you know, the games change.
Oh, this is the sad part where you watch the ship.
Yep.
Yeah,
days.
I remember watching the YouTube channel Halo Canada. He talked about how spoilers in the New Blood book
Dang.
and how Buck. Oh no, the Savannah!
We salute you.
God, it's so sad.
Like the fist grab.
And
He talks about how there's some spoilers in New Blood and how the rookie dies and Romeo and Buck join the Spartan program.
Spoilers for
Romeo joins too, huh?
Apparently, yeah, which is why some people were surprised that they didn't let Romeo and Team Osiris.
I would have. Well, maybe it was a voice actor thing. I would have liked to have seen the other.
you know you can get that guy from behind.
This one right here.
Yep. Run up and knife him in the back.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Now back off. Back way off.
Now, if this was Halo 5, you would have heard.
Overkill.
Oh fuck!
You got it. Oh, never
He's a
mind.
double. He's a double.
Never mind, you don't got it.
That's a double
Yeah.
sword. Right there.
I wonder if I can sneak up on him.
No.
No?
He's facing the wrong way.
It'd
I
be fun
think.
if they had a skull to turn on the voice for campaign.
Which voice?
The, like, announcing like overkill.
Oh yeah, for like the same voice as Firefight. Is he in Firefight? Or like when you're in Firefight and you're getting overkill,
There is-
is there a
There he
voice?
Yep.
Grenade? Oh, we don't have any. Nope. Is that same firefight? Is that the same voice actor for like the fatality overkill? Is that in the new Halo
Yes.
5?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. He's done well for himself. He's had like one steady job for the past
You know
what,
what? You know what's
12
interesting?
years.
So Steve Downs, who does the voice of Master Chief, his day job is being a radio DJ in Chicago.
Really?
Mhm.
I wonder if I've heard him.
Oh, Pure Leg came up with the.
Pure Leg Lance Corporal JD, or the Rookie, number 11282,
JD, I like it.
was killed during the Draco 3 rebellion in the Capitol building after being held hostage. Had he lived, he would have been trained to be a Spartan.
Is that a reference to Scrubs? Because they totally call JD a rookie in the beginning.
Oh, really?
I wonder if that is. Well, they call him. Dr. Cox calls him a rookie a lot, right?
Yeah.
Almost regardless.
That's a deep cut, but that's really cool.
Yeah.
John Doe. Oh, he didn't have a name.
Hit the button.
Oh,
Hit the button.
John Doe.
that's exciting.
Well, we could just pretend it's a.
Well, you could probably use the same
reference.
excuse for. Oh, hey, I should be able to give a trooper a sword.
I would love to see a trooper, like, he lunges and, like, he's, like, trailing behind it as it's flying across the room. Ah!
That would be excellent. But they specifically do not want you to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab that elite before this.
Go, go, go.
Also,
Grenade should have naded.
news from not from E3, but from around the same time period. Marty O'Donnell formed a new game studio.
Yeah.
see that, yeah.
Focus on
Studio.
new game technologies.
Which
He wants to stay small.
you know what I actually think is really cool, and I'm excited to see what he comes out with.
Makes sense that he wants to stay small. I'm sure like one of the reasons why
Only
he left
minorly.
Bungie was
He could escape if he really
because
tried.
of the Activision stuff.
Yeah, and you know it's what, like a few hundred
He's
people now,
enjoying it.
much bigger than it was when he started.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, their game scale moved up, and then they're trying to do something like Destiny.
Well, and they're developing multiple
Don't trick
expansions
yourself.
at once. You know.
Yeah.
Pure Leg Buck and his Alpha 9 squad used his death as a reason / motivational point to become Spartan 4s.
Nade.
Well,
That's a really cool point, Pure Leg, and it'll be really interesting to see if that comes across at all in Halo 5, or if that's just one of the backstory things we have to look into.
And have to just know about.
Yeah.
okay, fucker.
I'm looking forward to see how many times in Halo 5 someone uses the phrase, "You know that, right?" He was.
I'm wanting to see how many times they just do it manually.
Oh, this guy's running up on me. I know you.
Oh yeah, the blah 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 was destroyed. You have to activate it manually. Great.
Thanks.
That happened.
Redundant systems.
That
my
happened
ass.
like 6 times in Halo 4. Like it's happened
Yeah.
throughout all of Halo.
Yeah.
There needs to be a gun in Destiny called Manual Override. With a shotgun.
Yeah, no shit. Like seriously, and like
No.
I think in every
It
Halo,
needs to be like a sword or something. Right? Manual over.
I think
That's a great name for a weapon.
I
I
was
love
thinking
it.
about this. I came up with it this morning. I was like, yeah, done.
in every
You should
Halo.
get health back
In
there,
every
though.
Halo, you
Shit.
have to manual override something.
God, oh my god! I got wrecked.
It is really warm over here. Getting pretty
It's pleasant over
toasty.
here.
Yeah, I'm quite
There's a lot of
comfortable.
hot air blowing from that end.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
settle down. Why you guys gotta be mean?
So guys, we
Why gotta
have
be so rude?
technically 3 minutes left of
Now
our
I'm
scheduled
human, too.
stream.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna finish it just in time.
Are you?
Yes.
Don't you have to do a couple of waves in here?
We can just probably
Oh,
say,
maybe not.
Oh no, no, never mind. I think you just cleared the room.
yeah,
We're like almost halfway.
That's pretty good.
almost halfway.
Overall.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, no.
yeah. Nope, this is yeah.
Right?
Right before new.
After this Exodus, you want to see New Alexandria?
Yeah, it was. not intentionally as a joke either.
Yeah.
No, I think there. Yeah, there is some waves.
Oh yeah.
You still got hunters, don't you?
Are there?
Yep.
That just
Arm up.
I got rockets for that somewhere, right? I don't have a sniper rifle. Oh, should I snipe because you guys are bad at it? Let's see.
Suck my
Hey,
balls.
hey Ben, can you
Kyle.
go and stand over all those near those explosive things and snipe from there, please?
Yeah,
As he doesn't do it.
that's right. Defend. Okay.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of bullet travel through people in this game.
Mm-mm.
It really, like sometimes it happens on grunts. That did nothing.
Uh huh.
I hope you enjoyed that. Slow reload.
Looking for.
Why do you still have sprint? Why don't you get another?
I'm just used to it. I always used sprint. When I was playing Reach.
Watch out left.
Yeah, let's see them. Okay, there's no elites out here. Let's see.
Yeah, I think this is the first way. Oh, look, I had to do with him.
Now, David, I could be wrong, but I feel like the Covenant doors in Halo 1 were similar, like in the...
They're similar, yes.
Truth and
I don't think that they
Reconciliation.
don't move in as many ways.
Like the shape seems familiar.
You know, the shape is, yes, but the doorway, the door itself, I'm
Okay,
sorry,
okay.
that one changes all the time, and you know, so, and I think also in this they're really thin, but if I remember correctly, in Truth and Reconciliation, no, I'm sorry, they're thin in Truth and Reconciliation. I think it's in Halo 2, they're thick. Like they begin from this where they look like they're like 6 inches thick or whatever, to like they're like 1.5 feet thick, if I remember correctly. And it's been behind me. It's been a while since and by a while I mean like 2 weeks, because I've been playing through Halo on Master Chief Collection lately. But
It's been so long.
and also I just played Halo 2 on Master Chief Collection. There's a skull you can turn on so that all weapons are Scarab guns, and it's really, really fun. It also makes it that there's no such thing as close quarters combat, because if you shoot anything closer than 20 feet away from you, you die from the splash.
Yeah. You know, it's weird, like looking back at the shape and size of this Pelican, it's so sleek,
Oh fuck!
it looks so nice.
Oh, they're
I don't know.
dispense.
I'm just so jaded towards the new look of the Pelican.
I don't like the new Pelican. I don't like that I think it's getting away from almost its dropship styling. Yeah. Because it's the separate cockpit and everything.
First time I saw it with like its bowled out, dome-like hatches for the cockpit and pilot, I thought it was almost like a toy. All right, Ben, we are now 8:01.
Yep. So as this should be wrapped in. For any people on the stream, are there any last questions you have about Dawn Under Heaven that you'd like entered for now? As the and no, we won't tell you how it ends. So you can save your typing time on that one.
It was.
Oh God! What the hell is happening? What is happening?
It was bad enough that that George needed to go into lockdown.
Yeah.
But yeah, any final questions? Is it something just come up, or is that
Nope.
okay?
They were.
Damn, George.
They were all dead all along. Twist.
What a twist. That's
What a
M.
twit.
Night Shyamalan.
How does it start? How does the movie start?
Fade in.
So I guess
It starts
it starts on the Dawn Under Heaven,
yeah.
which is a Halcyon class cruiser, the sister ship of the Pillar of Autumn, that was allegedly destroyed during the Battle of Reach. It's not canon?
Man.
Oh fuck. Then what is canon?
It was there.
It was there. No one knows what happened to it.
There we go. I think that's it.
So it starts on the Dawn Under Heaven.
Well, now, of course, we get
and-
to end here.
Get out.
Here's the
back.
moment.
And here we go. Auntie Dot. Good old Auntie Dot.
Who's Auntie Dot?
It's the AI that Noble Team relies
And
on.
it's a dumb AI.
Yeah.
It's not like Cortana.
It's like hello, I'm
Yeah.
Siri kind of AI.
Though it fits into a smaller box than Virgil does. Because Virgil's huge. Like, stupid huge. It's kind of ridiculous that a smart AI fits onto a flash drive and Virgil takes up like 3 office buildings.
53 seconds to
It's up his helmet.
Yep.
Bad news is time is fried.
Fire it manually.
That counts.
I feel like those helmets are way too easy to
Manual
take
is
off.
right.
They're pressure sealed.
Maybe it's like an intent lock, like they know.
Lee, you know why? Because it looked cool.
This is fucking sick. Like you're just like, I'm gonna pick you up because I'm a better Spartan than you are. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Wearing armor.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's
The
like,
other thing
I'm
that-
stronger than you.
The other thing I don't like about this is you passed like rows and rows of the Covenant drop pods. You could have just taken one of those.
This is much cooler and faster.
Dude, this is way cooler. Let's be real.
You only had like 50 seconds. Split decision. It's like you're gone, man.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much like what? Less than a minute later.
And
That is a cool idea to destroy
Yeah.
a ship.
yeah.
Warp half of it to oblivion.
Yeah. See, Master Chief was not original. This happened first.
This was not. Yeah. Damn it.
Everybody's like, yeah, man, we guys we won the war,
Alright,
man.
Signal lost. I think that's a
And
good
everybody's
spot
like,
for
place
us
to
to
end.
cut out.
All right.
Oh,
So,
that's pretty fitting there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my God! This is when shit gets real. This is when warps. The ships are warping in. What?
There was
Yep.
a signal lost.
Cool. Yep,
All
there's
right.
signal again. So,
Cool.
want to sign us off?
Yeah. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We will hopefully be back with another stream. This is a lot of fun. So
Yeah,
we want to try it
definitely.
again sometime. We got to get most through the rest of Reach and Halo 3 apparently. So yeah, this
And all
was Intersection Studios with Down Under Heaven. Thank you so much, and till next time.
See you guys.
Have a
Bye.
night.